Nah, fuck all that shit. Give a fuck for real. Okay. Run it up. Run it up. Run it up. Hold on. I got people. I got people. Yo, don't count me out. Don't count me out. Yo, Henry, come up here, man. Please stir this up, Henry. Please. I need an FBA brother, bro. Come on now. How you doing, Henry?
Yo, what's up, family?
How you hanging?
Sorry I couldn't get on the other day.
Happy Dia de los Muertos.
Y'all seen that Tariq Nasheed live too?
I mean, bro, I had a chance to come up. I don't know what the fuck happened, bro, but my it felt like some kind of like a miss so I was on there, right? The mic looked like it was off, but it was muted on my end, right? So I recorded the whole
Oh, what?
thing. Like I was
On
ready.
Tariq Nasheed live?
Yeah, on Terry. He's like, what's up? He's like, what's up, vibes? What's going on? And I'm like, bro, I was like trying to talk, bro. I fucked up. You feel me? Like, I don't know if it was my Wi-Fi. I don't know what happened. I recorded it regardless. You feel me? But man,
I
okay.
don't know. It was
So
just
here,
weird. It was weird. It was
let,
weird.
let me tell you what I would have said, right? Though, heavy for real. You feel me?
Yo,
I would have just been like. I was just like, bro, what's going on, bro? Like, where do you see this ending, right? He would have been like, where are you from? And I would have told him, right? And then like, I would never let it get there. I would.
I don't know, man. It's like
Sorry, I got a call. I got a
I
call.
love what
You know
I.
what?
It's
Bro,
like
hold on, bro. You know what I really would have said to him? The thing I wanted to say, like, if I needed a roasting partner, like somebody to like talk shit about other people, like you be the man, right? Like you funny, right? You know how to crack
right.
jokes, right? You know, you tap dance, you do what you do. Long story short, I would have came up there not talking shit like that, right? Because I don't want to be like just thrown out, right? So long story short, bro, and even then, like he makes me laugh about the shit he talks. Cause like there's a lot of ignorant ass people from Africans that come here and say what they say. You feel me? So like that's why I'm not like I'm not too mad about it, but like it comes to a point where I draw the line in the sand. You feel me?
Yeah, but it's like he's never educating anything.
Nah,
It's like there's
he's
no.
not fucking educated, bro. Listen to me. He's not educated like the way we think he's a. We all got street smarts. I mean, he's pimpology 101. Like he doing what he doing. Listen, that's not what I want to get to though, because like
All right, go ahead, bro. My
I
bad.
can't I can't
I
judge
see
that,
you had
brother.
put that up, so I had to ask the question.
But I'm laughing about it, right? Because like so anyways, man. I wish I could have talked to him, man, but he dropped me, and all his mods like fucking muted me and all that shit.
They will never let me
I
up.
was
I
up.
was trying to get up.
I was up for like 5 seconds, and they muted me. They wouldn't let me become. But anyways,
They
I
will not
recorded the
let
whole
me
thing.
up. I
So
requested
you know what
about
he said
15
though. You know
times.
what he said though. He's like, "Vibes, what's up, bro? What's going on? What's going on?" I was not allowed to answer, and then he was like, them fucking tethers and like. He just went I was like, God damn, like, but maybe he already knew about me, like, so I can't really, like, I'm not
I just wanted to ask him where he get his information from. That's all I wanted to know, but they wouldn't let me up.
really, like, I'm not,
But
because
y'all,
think
the
about
only
this.
thing I wanted to ask, let
So,
me
look,
do talk.
I got the prompt, I got the prompt, right? I got the prompt, right? But like I don't care about him. But like I don't know if he's heard some shit about me. He saw me come up. I don't know how many mods he has up there, but regardless of the
Got to be
fact,
a lot.
nah, I was so close to talk to him. That's all. And like, it sounds like I was starstruck or some shit. Like I give a fuck about what the fuck he thinks. You know what I mean? Look, if he, I would have posted this picture if I was invited up. That's all I'm gonna say. All right. But long story short, I wish we could have made like some kind of African FBA kind of like collaboration. You know what I mean? Jay,
But they
what's up?
should be
Jay,
together.
what's up, Jay? Love you, Jay.
They should be together. I swear to God, they are an extension of each other.
Yo, Jay and Black should be my mods for they should be mods for Tyreek Nation. Maybe we can bring it all together. Maybe we can get Africans and Black Americans or FBAs, African Americans together. You feel me? But who knows? We'll see. We'll see after this year. It's all gonna culminate. What's up, Jay? I just want to shout out to my brother Jay.
Yo,
How you doing, bro? You got your little brother Ron out here. What's up, Ron?
what's good, my G? What's good, man? I'm here.
Yeah,
I mean?
facts. Thank you guys for being here. Henry, we're not gonna jump you, okay? All right, relax. Yo, Henry.
Who
Yo,
we got to
bro.
get down to today?
No. But we're not fans of Tyreek Rashid whatsoever. But if you are, though, there's no hate towards you. All right, Henry. We're here to educate. Heavy. We're here to educate. You feel me?
Education is the key.
Yeah. So whatever you don't know about Tyreek, we'll fill you in. You feel me? But regardless of the fact, we don't care about Tyreek. We're just here looking out for our own people. You feel me? Just because we're not FBAs doesn't mean that we should not. Just because we're not FBAs.
I feel.
Just because we're not FBAs doesn't mean that we should not be, like linking up, right?
But
Just
the killing part about FBAs, they keep they want to delineate, but they keep saying they from Africa. It's like pick a side. I don't get where they going with this. I'm confused. I'm so confused.
I'm confused too, brother. But hey, let's pray on it. You feel me? We're gonna get through this. I mean, are we on code? We're not on code like white people are on code at all. I don't think so. Not this year. Either way, bro. Jay, please talk, man. Ron, please, man. I haven't heard from these people for a long time. But we got heavy D on the. We're waiting for the FBAs to show up anytime soon, right? I got my snipers. You feel me?
Say this whole usage of the word "from" I find very disingenuous. When people say they're from somewhere, as far as I'm concerned, unless you were born and raised there, you're not from there. I don't care where your father was from, your mother was from. If you were not born and raised there, you're not from there. So why are you saying you're from there? It's just a lie. But people like to say that, "Oh, I'm from here, I'm from there," because somebody down the line lived there. That doesn't mean you have connections to that place, those people, or anything. So why are you claiming something that you're not? That's my issue.
Yeah, what's
What's the reason behind that?
Yeah, what set you claim, right? Is it your set? Is it your block? You feel me? Like why do you claim this as your
Jay, that's why I kept requesting to go up there, Jay, because I wanted to ask him like, what documents do we have placing him in Africa? You FBA, but you placing yourself in Africa and from Americas at the same time. And I'm trying to see this documentation.
Well,
that
and
he has.
that's another thing too. Even the comparison of America to Africa is an apples to oranges comparison, because America is a country, it is a nation state. Africa is a continent. So when you say someone in the comments is even talking about it and he's saying African descent, well, what do you mean African descent? It doesn't really exist. There's no such thing as African descent because there's no ethnicity called Africa. There's no culture called Africa. There's no language called Africa. There's no religion called Africa. It does not exist. It's only a name for a geographical landmass.
Right.
So they're making up concepts. They're making up identities that do not exist. You can never be of African descent. You could be of Igbo descent. You could be of Yoruba descent because those are actual people groups, but there is no people group called Africa. And the only people that seem to talk like that are people who are ignorant, don't know what they're talking about, or are capping or coping for because they're really deraciated Americans. That's really what it is.
Damn,
But
don't
why are
hurt
we
me like that,
playing?
Jay. Don't
Why are
hurt me
we
like
playing
that.
Damn,
word
Jay, you
games?
got
Don't hurt
off
me
right
like
there,
that,
Jay.
Jay. Damn, you hurt my heart. You hurt my
But
heart.
why are we playing word games?
But here,
Like we
no,
don't
hold on,
know.
hold on, Black. But let
Not
me
playing word games. We're actually being clear in our language and being honest about what we're talking about.
Jay,
You
me,
said
Black. Yeah, no,
African.
hold on, Black. Jay's one of my best friends. All right, I want you and Jay to be very good friends. So I want you to flesh this out. But again, deacerated, right? I am deacerated. Just means that I grew up with one side and not the other, right? Like I learned about my Afro Mexican side, but I still had an African side to me, right? And like the sister Sage was saying, right, Black, that like, so she was like, you can still be part of Black America because about how you grow up in America. And if you had an affinity to Black Americans, right? And yeah, obviously, I don't want to be that person to say, oh, I have a bunch of Black friends, that's why you should consider me Black, you know? Like, it's so like,
I mean, but that's the way she made you feel.
yeah, exactly, Black. And but either way, no, whatever she said didn't really matter to me. Like I know my truth. Like she can't shake me off that. But regardless of the fact, it's true though about how we're gonna relate to other people and how we just. I mean, long story short, she was like, "You're Black, you're Black,"
Listen,
and it's like. I don't know what it is. I don't know if it's like how I sound or like how I make
yes,
people
it's
feel.
all about how you sound.
Well, not all of the time though, because like they can just hear me, and they can later understand that it's my mentality. It's not how I sound, right? Why?
But the
Not
frequency
really.
is still the frequency is there though.
Yeah,
See, I don't understand how people don't understand like how a person sound, understand the frequency and the tone.
Right.
it's
But
because
brother,
I could say sometimes the way Vibes says things
yeah, I can say
with that
brother,
voice.
right? I can say brother, and they're like, "Oh, he's white," right? But
They're
that's
like,
a
why do you
Bay
say
Area.
brother
That's
like
a
that?
Bay Area sound, like brother. Like if you
But you
know
got to
Bay
understand
Area,
the frequency of our
no,
voices. Our voices carry
no,
a certain frequency.
no, don't judge a book by its cover. It's like a basic, simple principle, you know. Like,
Yeah,
but
that's true too.
regardless of the fact, I get why we had to vent each other out. I get it, man. I'm not here. I'm not gonna be shy, and I'm just like, you know, once people have an issue with you, they're gonna be like, where you from? Where your parents from? They're gonna turn into ICE or Homeland Security. They're gonna interrogate your ass because they found something about you that you disagreed about, and so like that's what I'm talking about. Like it's way deeper than that shit. But regardless of the fact, let them guess, bro. Let me make them believe that they're talking to a white man. Just let them.
Yeah,
Just let them.
but then they're gonna start attacking me saying, "Why you got a white man in our space?"
I do got a question for Black though. What you mean by they all from Africa? What that comment mean? They all from Africa?
Because you trying to say that you don't know whether they claiming to be, because you said that they're claiming African descent, but they're also claiming to be native to America. But I
Right?
said
They
that
doing
they're
two
all
things at
African.
once,
I said they all African anyway.
but they not though.
I mean, they are.
I mean, if
All right.
they are,
So they're
Obviously,
just Africans in America. That's it.
we're gonna have a contention on this. We already know. So we have Black indigenous folks in America. We have again the problem that relies on this is about how Black or Black Americans or Black indigenous or Black FBAs how they have an affinity to Africa to separate themselves from. FBA say they have ancestors in Africa. Those are their ancestors. You
That's
can't
the
get
real FBA.
300
right? That's what I'm
years,
trying to figure out. I'm
400
trying to
years,
figure out
whatever it is.
What do you mean how? It's called
Whatever.
DNA. The fuck? How hard is that? How hard is that to conceptualize
So
in your brain?
I wanna bring in Jay because we just talked about this, Jay. Right? Jay, can you please talk about DNA? and I shared this with you, Black, too, right? About how DNAs are just markers of like an affinity to a
And
certain
those markers come from,
uh a certain area, a certain demographic of a mass.
and they don't originate in America. So
No,
that's all my.
no. So again, Black. So if they said I was Ethiopian or Eritrean or all the new nation states in Africa, I can't like there were ancient civilizations that were there before the new nation states, before they split up the Berlin Conference, before they split up all our African like territory in Africa. The way that colonizers came and made the Congo, and the Congo all they speak is French, right? Or just like Eritrea, they all speak Italian because of the people that invaded them, right? So same thing happens, right? So yo, Jay, please speak on this because I'm not in the best mindset right now. Jay, please. So I was showing Jay about how so DNA does not always relate back to ethnicity, right, Jay? Was that it?
No, DNA has nothing to do with ethnicity. They're two totally
Right.
different concepts. One is
Right.
a human social construction. Another one is a biological concept. It's empirical. So anybody who's trying to claim that DNA can give you your ethnicity doesn't understand the difference. They're just creating something that doesn't.
Who said that DNA will give you your ethnicity?
When people take these ancestry tests and it says you're 35% Nigerian or 20% Irish, they say, "Oh, that means I'm 35% this." No, you're not.
No, it doesn't mean that. It doesn't mean that.
I know
It means
that, but
you're from that area.
Oh no, I understand that. But what I'm saying is that in common parlance, when people are taking these tests, they're claiming to be, oh, because it says I'm 30 or 40 or whatever these percentages, this means I am this. When that's not what like you just said, that's not what it's actually saying. But it's not presented as such.
Okay, I see what you're saying.
Yeah,
A lot of people
that's
take
it.
it for face value and not.
Exactly. And they say, well, that means I'm from here because it says that I'm, 1% Irish or something. And it's like, no, it's just saying that whoever somebody in Ireland, who also is in this database, you guys have a common ancestor. What it does, that common ancestor may not have even been Irish or may not have identified as Irish because ethnicity, again, is a social construct. You would have to ask the person to know what they actually identify as.
But what if most of your markers come from Africa?
Well, then that's fine. But again, Africa is not an ethnicity, right?
No, we're not saying ethnicity. We're saying it comes from Africa.
Right. So then that means that you have
they don't
that
even
means
test
that
Africans like that.
so
Genetic
then what that would
markers.
mean then
It's just
so then
a-
what that would mean is
it's a
that
pull.
if it said that let's say 75% of you match with 75% of people from that somewhere in the continent of Africa. So that would say you have a common ancestor somewhere. But that's where it ends. It doesn't tell you the ethnicity. That's the whole point.
So what does ethnicity mean?
Ethnicity, well, it comes from the Greek ethne, which means people group. And the word nation comes from Latin, which used to mean the same thing, but now nation means more like a nation state or what we call now country. But it's essentially a social construction. People form groups. They decide they have their own customs and rules for who's in and who's out. That's all it is. DNA cannot tell you that because DNA is a biological concept.
So your DNA would tell you your biological concepts would come from a certain area, right?
Yeah, the DNA would just say you have a common ancestor with this person. And this person may be a certain ethnicity, but that doesn't mean your common ancestor was that ethnicity, right? That's the whole point.
That's the same thing about the Black Native Americans, right?
I mean, it doesn't matter who we're talking about. Yeah, if they say that they have, matches with people, in the continent of North America, okay,
But does
great.
that
But
make them that?
how could it make them that? Because ethnicity
No,
again.
I'm asking you.
Oh, you're asking me? No, because you have to be born and raised in an ethnicity. You don't just get to claim it because some
No,
ancestor.
not an
down the line was that.
ethnicity, but okay, you could be born and raised in an
Like, so are
ethnicity that
you
is
trying
not
to
yours.
say that
So are you
DNA
saying, like-
is the end all to?
Hold on.
No, let them finish.
I'm
Like,
gonna
what were you
let
saying?
Jay and Black flesh this out, and then we'll have questions.
All right, go ahead. I'm sorry.
No, it's all
Go ahead.
good.
I'm sorry. My bad.
I feel
So-
like no, you good, Heavy.
Black,
Go
what
ahead.
were you saying? Go ahead.
No, I was saying that Damn. The DNA. Fuck. I'm tired. The
Jay Black,
D-
go ahead. I'm out.
Nah, I fucking forgot exactly what I was
So yeah,
saying.
so what I'm saying is
Go ahead,
is
Jay.
this. What I'm saying is that, and I think we're on the same page at least. Is that since DNA can't tell you your ethnicity, right? All it's telling you is you have a common ancestor with this person. Then that's all you can say.
And that's what ancestry means, right?
And that's what ancestry means, right? But that doesn't. But what people try to do is, and unfortunately, with these DNA testing sites like Ancestry, kind of misleadingly imply is that you're somehow it's like prescribing you an ethnicity. So low, and when it's not, it's just telling you that you have a common ancestor with this other person somewhere around the world that were also, or these group of people that also were tested. You don't know what that common ancestor's ethnicity was.
Because people do like to say that just because it's called Africa today, it wasn't called Africa before. So
Well, not only that, even the people groups, there's people groups who were there who no longer exist because of history, war, slavery. So
yeah,
maybe your common ancestor that was in the continent of Africa 500 years ago, maybe they belong to a group that no longer exists. So what are you
exactly.
talking about? It just says you're 35% Nigeria, but Nigeria is a modern nation state created in the 20th century. It in itself is not really an ethnicity.
And it has many different tribes.
And there's many different groups within that. So, and even if you could find common ancestors within that group, that doesn't mean that your common ancestor was identified as one of those groups. So it's
So
not.
wait,
It's
wait,
more.
wait. How does that make sense?
Well, how does what make sense?
If you have a common ancestor with those people, how do you not come from those people?
Because those people, the people that are,
Especially if it's the majority.
okay, so let's say the people who they tested, it said, oh, like let's say you could trace it and find out that 50% of them were Yoruba people, right? Which means that all that's saying is that you have a common ancestor with these Yoruba people. But does it mean that that common ancestor was Yoruba? Because
Right.
we're talking going back 500 years.
Or nation
Or
state.
did down the line they have children, their children married into that at some point? You see, it's very complex. You don't know that
Okay.
for a fact unless you have
Okay, but what
specific
about the
genealogical
ones that
records.
have the exact DNA? Like you could test that this is your family.
No, that's not that's what we're saying. The exact I hear what you're saying, but again, that just tells you have a common ancestor. Ethnicity is socially constructed. You would have to either ask the person, or if they're dead because it was 500 years ago, you would have to have some type of genealogical records where this was recorded, what these people identify with. You don't know what they were identifying with 500 years ago. You know what you know what the people now who you share DNA with do, but you don't know what the common ancestor you guys all shared did. That's where the difference is. You can't. You can't. You'll just.
So how would Native Americans, the black Native Americans that claim it, how would they have any direct ancestry to
Black. So
America?
Well, the ones.
hold on, Jay. Give him some context though, Black, because you don't believe in that, right? Let him know what you believe in, Jay. Black.
Because there are black Americans that believe that they are native to America, which I don't believe. And they, I don't know, they have a lot of confusion with it just because they have one grandma or auntie that was an Indian. They think they're Indian.
So the
Right.
ones that I've encountered, especially on this site, they've all told me that they went through genealogical records to determine that at some point their family identified as this group.
They're lying. They all say the
Well,
same
No,
thing.
look,
hold on.
and I'm not
Let
here
him land,
to I'm
Black.
not here to
Let
say
him
where
land.
they are or not because I don't really
Yeah.
care, quite frankly, if they identify what they identify where they want. But I'm just
I'm
saying that's
saying,
what they
did they show
claim.
you
No,
it? Did they show you
no.
it?
Yeah, they
Black,
claim
Black.
this, and I'm like, okay,
Yeah.
if you claim that,
Hold
whatever,
on. Just
like.
listen to Jay. Just listen to Jay.
But
Black,
I
please.
think that I think that if they want to claim that, I mean, again, I'm of the opinion that unless you grew up, if you're going to claim Cherokee, unless you were born and raised among the Cherokee people and you know their language, stuff like that, I don't see how you're claiming to be that. But
That doesn't make you Cherokee, though.
well, again, but who are you to say that? It's based on what they say. Again,
No,
ethnicity is socially
look,
constructed.
we're talking about real life. Fuck with. It's a person
We're
right now
on
in
the
America.
same page.
Hold on,
No,
it's a person right
but
now in
Black.
America that wants to be a cat. So you're
But
gonna call him a cat?
Black. No, listen to what I'm saying. I'm saying that,
Listen,
but each
listen,
ethnic
Black.
group has their own criteria for determining who's in their group, who's out of their group.
And
So
the
if
Native
they,
Americans determine that if you don't have a certain
well,
amount of
yeah,
blood, that you're
right.
not them.
So if that's what they use, if that's what those groups, that's what I'm saying. I'm not debating that because I'm not claiming to be of that group,
No,
right?
I know, I
They
know
clearly, yeah.
that. We're just talking about the people that claim it.
Yeah, so I'm saying that's what I'm saying. So if again, I don't necessarily agree with them either, but I'm just telling you that when the ones that I've seen do it, they tend to claim they have some type of genealogical record that demonstrates this, and it was changed, over time or whatever because of the law. That's what they're claiming. But if you're right, I don't agree with that. Like I was saying, I'm not here to dispute them. I just listen to them. Okay, fine, right? But I'm just saying, as far as the DNA is concerned, I don't know why people are even getting. I notice a lot of people on this platform tend to try to input DNA into the conversation, and my whole point is that it's meaningless to do that because it has nothing to do with ethnicity. Either you're going to talk about ethnicity and ethnic identity and how you come to that conclusion, or you're talking about DNA. But they're not the two things. They have nothing to do with each other.
But
That's all I'm
why do
saying.
you keep adding both of those together
So
when
the
they're
same
not
way.
together?
Okay, so hold on, Jay. So again, he doesn't claim to be black and
No, I
indigenous.
know.
I know.
But
Okay, so black again. Once again, so the way that people prescribe or subscribe to an identity based off DNA or X, Y, and Z, right?
is that what ethnicity means?
No. So he's just saying that there's an insignia, there's an identity based on both your race and your ethnicity. Remember when Tyreek came up here with what's that brother's name? The brother came up and said, like, he's like, "What's your race and ethnicity?" And that brother said, "I'm FBA." He's like, "Well, no, I didn't ask you that. I needed a race and ethnicity. Those are two different types of." And Tyreek, he said, "Well, I'm FBA. That's all I am. I'm both." He's like, "Nah, bro," and he took him down. Remember that, Black?
Nah, I've been stopped watching
You
him.
didn't see that, bro?
I blocked him. I blocked him since the last time I
So
was on this shit.
listen. So he thought he could just smooth his fucking way through both race and ethnicity. He didn't have to do it. It was FBA to him, right? So I think what I think Jay is trying to tell you is that there's a difference. You can there are two differences, and don't conflate both of them. That's all he's saying, right, Jay? Is that
I'm saying explain the differences
So
because ethnicity is what?
ethnicity is a social human construction. So
Okay, that is not the full definition, is it?
So a group decides we are these people. We call ourselves this because
Okay,
we're from here. That's what ethnicity essentially is, and they have their own customs and so because
that's FBA.
I don't know what FBA is.
No, I'm saying
Okay, but wait a minute.
FBA.
Before you're asking multiple questions over in a rapid succession.
yeah?
First, let's
Black,
talk
let
about
him land.
ethnicity.
Let him land.
So ethnicity, like I said, there's ethnicities that are based on language. People say we all speak like language, so they decide they're part of one ethnicity. There's ethnicities based on religion. So depending on that group, they're determining why they consider themselves one group. So that's
So
ethnicity.
FBA is the ethnicity.
I don't know what FBA is because I've heard different people on here claim it, and you get 100 different answers about what it means or why they're FBA or why they even call themselves that. So you would have to narrow that down to who's claiming to be FBA, and then we can talk about that.
Off of your definition, FBA would be an ethnicity, right?
Again, since you can get 100 different meanings of the word FBA,
I'm not saying theirs. I'm saying off of your definition.
I don't know what
just used to
FBA is,
describe it.
bro. That's why I'm saying you have to tell me what it is, and then we can decide whether it's
FBA
ethnicity or
is
not.
Black American culture. They're the same way you describe ethnicity. That's what they are. They use that name to call them that. So that would be an ethnicity, right?
So is this what Tariq Nasheed is saying? That's what he's calling FBA?
That's what all of them are saying because technically he's not the leader. But
Right. Well, I've heard different meanings of it and why they call it. That's why I was asking. That's why I was saying narrow it down to a specific person and how they use it, and then we can determine whether or not it's an ethnicity or not.
I'll say that for the majority, they say that this is a Black American thing. That's why they try and claim all Black Americans in it. We have Black American culture. It's a Black American thing. That's what they
So they're
claim.
trying to turn it. They're trying to say,
Jay.
As foundational Black American, that's their name.
Right.
Because I heard them explain Igbo, all the
That's
other
the
African
acronym.
tribes, and then say FBA. You know what I'm saying?
Okay, so they put it.
Again,
Okay, gotcha.
Jay, let me put it to you like this. So they want to conflate the two. They want to conflate race and ethnicity, and they want to make it all FBA.
All in one.
The brother that brought him down, he was like, Yeah, so he's like, "Can I get your race and ethnicity?" He said, "I'm FBA." He's like, "No, brother, let me get your race and your ethnicity." He said FBA one more time, and he dropped him. And he said, "Who the fuck do you think you are? Like, follow the rules, bro." So again, and it only speaks volumes to what you were saying, Jay, about how there is a difference, and like and so go ahead, Jay. I don't mean to cut you off. Black Jay is a good friend of mine. Okay, and
No,
I
he's
know you're.
cool. I'm just asking him because we're speaking about
I
them.
know,
We're
I
not.
know, and I love it. I love it. I love it. Keep going back and forth, Jay. This is a friend of mine as well. Black is a friend. Go ahead, Jay.
Right. So, I mean, I don't know what they base if they're saying they're an ethnicity, what are they basing their ethnic affiliation on? Like, you know, how does that
Black
differ from a
American
political
chattel
identity?
slavery, rap, the way they dress, everything.
Yeah. So it's just like but see, that's what's interesting about that though, because so if you don't do that, you're not FBA. So if you don't
Yeah.
listen to rap, you're not FBA. If you
Or
don't
if you
dress the
don't,
way they dress, you're not FBA. If you don't, I mean, you see what I mean?
yeah.
Like, what is that?
If you didn't grow up in the hood, if you didn't, if you're half Jamaican and half Black American, you have to. If you grew up black, then you're cool. There's a whole bunch of differences in this shit.
Yeah. Yeah. See, that seems like a lot, right? Seems kind of confusing, right?
Exactly.
And it also seems like it's. I mean, from what I've heard, it seems to me more of a political identity than anything.
That's what I heard because I heard somebody say something about legality earlier, but
Yeah, because it's not like because when like, again, when I think of ethnicity, like most ethnicities specifically are ethno-linguistically based, so they have their own language. Now,
mm.
FBA, from my understanding, doesn't have their own language they
Oh
speak.
yeah, and they
So
claim English as an indigenous language.
now
You
that
know
I've
that?
heard, actually, there was someone on here before who was trying to claim that too, that it was like indigenous, and I'm like, well, I don't see how that could be if it came from Europe, but you know,
Exactly. And they came on a boat. No, they didn't come on a boat, but their family members did. The reason why they're here. But
English
reason
didn't
why
come
who's
from
here?
Europe.
the Black American to this day,
They came from where? Where do they come from?
the African continent.
So they were speaking English in Africa as a group, and then came to the United States.
But that's not their argument. Their argument
Oh,
is that slavery never even happened. Their argument is they've been in America. The white man came over here, and some of them believe slavery happened, and some of them believe it never happened. But
yeah.
the ones that believe it did happen, they believe that they were already here, and then they came and enslaved them and told them they was from Africa. That's what they think.
So they were speaking English prior to the European arrivals in what is now America.
Yeah,
Okay, yeah. Well, yeah,
psychosis.
yeah. I don't
But
know.
No, see, you both are like spinning things around the block.
no, we're
It's
not
not a
spinning. Hold on,
psychosis.
heavy. Hold on,
Yeah,
heavy. We're not
you
spinning
are.
things. This is the
You
interaction
are
that we
because
had
you
between
put it
these
into
people.
like a simplest form to where you just trying to summarize something, and it goes
No,
much
I'm
deeper than
telling
that.
you, I talk to these people every day.
Okay, you can talk to these people every day, but unless you're trying to really understand something, you will never understand because you're not trying to understand because you have a
How am I not trying
rebuttal.
to understand if I
Because you
actually
have a
talk to
rebuttal.
them every day?
So
Because you
heavy. What is your take then? What is your take?
because you have a rebuttal. And by you having a rebuttal, you can never understand what they're trying to say. Now, I don't agree
So I'm
with
supposed
FBA.
to just agree that you think that you're a Native American?
No, you can agree that I'm American Indian and not a Native American. See, we get caught up in this tongue-tied,
See,
twisted English
you want me
language.
to say American Indian, which is the same thing as a Native American. And for one,
No, it's
India
not.
is in
No, it's
India.
not.
This is
No,
not
it's not.
India.
You
This is
can
not
look up.
India.
You can look up. You can look it up right now. It's not the same.
This is not
Oh,
India.
sorry. I'm sorry to cut you off. I will give the floor. Let's give him the floor. Let's give him 3 minutes to
Yeah.
flesh this out. All right. Go ahead, Henry. Or yeah, Henry. Go ahead. Unmute yourself. Go ahead, man. We're gonna listen. Brother. You got the floor. All right, man.
Wait, I got the
Henry.
floor. Who
Henry
the
got
hell
the
is
floor.
Henry?
You got
Yeah,
the.
you got it, heavy.
I'm heavy.
You got it.
You're
I'm not
Henry.
Henry.
Oh my
I'm not
God.
Henry.
Oh, bro. It looks like you're. It looks like you're Mansa. Yeah.
Oh shit.
It's weird. Oh no, hold on. Okay, go ahead. Sorry, bro. I don't know what's going on. I think I'm.
Wait, what's
I'm.
going on right now? I'm
I'm
confused as
I'm
hell.
glitching. I'm glitching. I'm glitching.
Vibes loaded,
Hold on.
boy.
Hold on. Hold on. I'm glitching. I'm glitching. Is it you now? Go ahead. Go ahead. Henry, are
Okay,
you there?
now.
Go ahead, Henry. Go ahead.
Heavy, you got the floor. You can speak.
Heavy.
Oh, heavy.
Heavy. Yeah.
Okay, he
Oh,
keeps saying
heavy.
Henry,
My
so I'm waiting
bad.
on
My
somebody else
bad,
to
heavy.
talk.
My
No,
bad,
this is what I
heavy.
was saying, bro. I was
I'm
saying
sorry.
by you having, you think otherwise, so you would never really dive into what a person is really talking about. There are some claims to what these people are saying. Not FBAs. FBAs are saying that they are from Africa, America, Europe, and everywhere else, and they are the original black people in the Americas. So no, I don't agree with FBAs. I can't stand when I hear them speak. But that's some I'm sorry about that. There is some legitimacy to when black people are telling you that they can't find any other lineage but lineage in America, nowhere from Africa. Everybody in America that is black is not from Africa. That is a proven fact. I could prove it. I have done my genealogy. I have went all the way back as far as I could go, and nowhere do we come from Africa. We are from Mississippi, and the only place we have ever been was in Mississippi. No African heritage at all.
Okay, and brother, heavy brother. So is the term black something associated to a lineage or genealogy that doesn't really describe your people, right? We can agree that black is something that is
Black
so.
is something that's subscribed to us alone in the Americas. When we call ourselves black people, that's something that's subscribed only to Americans. No one else is calling themselves
Well,
black. They call themselves by their nation state.
okay, so who gave us the term black though, heavy?
When we got paper genocide, we went from
Okay.
Indian,
So let's
Negro,
start. Let's
colored.
start there. Heavy. Let's start there then. So if a term that was black, right, that was given to us for a term of not, I mean, we turn it into something endearment, but when it was is a term for property, right? Like you can understand how it was reclassified and how we became other people's property, right? Heavy.
Yeah, I understand that all the way. Yeah, I'm not saying anything against that. I
Okay.
understand how black is used on the ocean and
So
everything. I
I think
understand how
what
the
black
word black is
I think
used.
what black and me are trying to relate to is like the African ancestry. So FBAs would say that they still are connected to their African. They have some kind of affiliation to Africanity, right?
They
So
will never
again,
find it.
you have FBAs that call people like you, right, pretendians, right? You have FBAs that know that they have African ancestry, but they think that 500 years apart separates them from them, but also call you something that out of your own, call you out or like, you know what I mean? So
Yeah, I
the
get what you're
people,
saying.
yeah. So I still have an affinity to Black Americans, right? More than I have to FBAs. So how do you see that? How do you see? Do you have an? You just said you didn't have an affinity to FBAs because they are extreme, right? And Black
They're
Americans,
extreme.
yeah,
I don't get them. I can't
and Black
understand them.
Americans, right? And so Black Americans will still say Black Americans. They rather not choose FBA and they rather not choose African American because it follows back to that preconceived notion that they are African, right? But
Right.
you still have a lot of people here in America that still know that they're African. So I think what the brother's saying is like there's a lot of Black Indigenous people that are like we're 80% of everyone here, and then you have some people that didn't delineate from the term African American. They're still proud of being African, right? So I think that's the biggest like hang up
at this point.
But why would you be proud to be something that you don't even understand?
So,
Like, how could you
so
be
again,
proud?
again, heavy. You have no authority. You don't speak for all African Americans that changed their identity to Black
No, I'm not
American
trying to.
or FBA. Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
not trying
But
to.
what we're saying is there's a lot of people that are Black indigenous people that say that these people are not African. They're actually indigenous to America. So it's the same thing. You don't want to be called African, and we don't want to. We don't. We're not going to invalidate your experience, but also you can't invalidate other people in America that have an affinity to Africa.
But
And
all I have to
I,
do is read a book, brother. All I gotta do
yeah,
is
yeah.
read.
Okay. So say they don't have
What shows you
say
that?
they don't have the same documentation as you do, right, my brother? So are you going to convince them that they're more like you than they are African?
I would try every chance I get. I try.
Well, no, okay, so heavy. That's the issue, because like we think that also there's a lot of affinity, but like you shouldn't be trying. You shouldn't be like you shouldn't be trying to convince people. Just the same way you don't want to be convinced that you're not African. You even though speak to your family, the people around you, that hold your genealogy. The thing is, like, a lot of people think they know what they are and they have an affinity to it. And then on the other side, it's the same thing.
But
So
see, we
again,
did this as a family unit, and we poured a lot of money into finding out who we are and where we came from. We didn't just like, oh, we're gonna open up a book and go to a library. No, we paid for documents. We paid for records.
Do you know
You know,
that
a
you
lot of
can
these
add
things you
random
got to
people
pay
to
a
the
lot of
Dawes
money
Rolls?
for.
You know you could add random people to the Dawes Rolls.
Yeah, yeah, but that's what I'm talking about. You
all
guys
right,
go over these Dawes roads and things like that, but
I
that's
hear you,
not
heavy.
Right. So do
what
you
you
have?
part
All
of.
right. All right. I'm not even gonna ask the question because
I
this is not
I
my
want
life.
to I want to hear from Jay. Jay, because I cut off Jay. I cut him off. Jay, do you have anything to add to this, please, to try to make sense of this, Jay? Jay. Okay, Jay's still muted. Okay, so here, at the end of the day, heavy, and at the end of the day for Black, I think that we want to tell our people that they are from where they're from, right? So this is the biggest contention, right? You say copper colored people that don't look as Black as Africans, right? This is what we hear on the surface level. This is not you, right, heavy? I'm only talking about the way that I'm looking at it, right? So there's a bunch of contention about what is Black, right? Black in America or Black in Africa or Black in general or Black American. We can be Black in America, but we can't be Black Americans, right? Even in first generation, second generation, right? We get called anchor babies. We get called tethers, right? So, I mean, this is the context that we're dealing with, right? We don't care about Tariq Nasheed. Tariq Nasheed is obviously leading people astray, but I also don't consider all FBAs following Tariq Nasheed's lead, because he says he's not a leader, right? So, but no, heavy. I'm not judging you, man. I'm happy that you're up here to give us some questions to the answers that we have. But go ahead, open panel, 5 minutes. Go ahead.
Heavy. I don't know, bro. Do you I don't want to ask this here, but do you have any proof, bro?
Proof of what? I'm sorry.
Your genealogy is something that says that you're not like nothing from Africa, like you have nothing but Native American blood or something.
See, I really wish people would stop saying that. Like Native American blood. It's just American, fam. It's
All right,
not.
not
It's
Native
not.
American
It's
blood.
not
We're
Native
talking about we're
American.
talking about those people that they first seen off the boats. Do y'all have blood like them?
Yes, that's the only blood that's here. Do you understand where the other people came from, brother?
Bering Strait and then they had the Mexicans, and yeah,
Exactly. They was Mexican and Asian, right?
yep, those were the people of the land, not black people.
That was not the people of the land, bro.
See, now
But
we're
yeah,
now again, you guys are conflating DNA and ethnicity again, and that's my problem.
Well,
It always goes back to that, and you guys are
DNA
like,
to ethnicity. What was it? What was that? What did we do?
with this whole thing because it's well, these people came from the Bering Strait, but then that what does that have to do with ethnicity? So what?
What do you mean?
No. What I'm
Like
talking, what
you're
Heavy's
making
talking
it
about.
difficult when you start adding other shit. You see what I'm saying?
Well, my point
We're
is
talking
that
about DNA, where your peoples come from. We're not talking about what your
D.
culture is. We're not talking about that.
But see, but right, but this is see black. But see, you just this is my let me tell you. This is where this is my contention. When you just said DNA, where your peoples come from. See that slipping of people. What does that mean? People, if not ethnicity. What is a people? That's my problem. Just because I have a common ancestor with somebody from Nigeria doesn't mean that's my people. That's my problem because usually people talk about people. They're talking about their ethnicity.
We're talking about a generalization of an area. We're not talking about Nigerians. That's not what we're talking about. We're talking about your people come from the place known as of today called Nigeria. That's what they're talking about.
Right, but the issue is your
They're not
people.
talking about, oh, you were the people that did the rain dances in Nigeria. That's not what they're saying. They're
Yeah.
saying your people come from generally this area.
You so
Or
I
you
think
have
what
some
I think you know
genetic
what it
markers from this
is.
area.
Yeah, right. So I think a better term instead of saying your people because that's very kind of ambiguous, and I think it's better to say your ancestors. Maybe that's a better term. Yeah.
Yes, your ancestors. That's
So
what I
did you
really
have
mean.
so like if Heavy is saying that he did his genealogical records and he doesn't have any ancestors, he couldn't find any ancestors that ever came from outside of
You know why he
what is
can't?
now
Because
America.
I guarantee you the paperwork that he's gonna say he has is in the 1700s or 1800s. He's never gonna have nothing
Right,
before
but
1492.
right, but
And
my
what
whole
is
point.
1700s and
Yeah.
1800s? Slavery.
But my whole point about that is that even if he doesn't have it, even if he can't find it, doesn't mean he doesn't have ancestors from there. But and I think my issue is that okay, let's say okay, all his genealogy says that it's all it ends in in I guess what is now the United States of America. My point is that okay, so now what? What is I mean? What
Because there's
is
still further beyond that. That's
right?
what
Well,
people.
I'm just saying now what because it seems like after the now what, then people want to start talking about ethnicity. Oh, so that means we were that. You see what I'm saying? That's my
Exactly.
issue. Instead of saying, okay, well, I just all my ancestors, I did my genealogy and all my ancestors I can only find records of them in America. Okay, fine. Then that's
So
the end of the conversation, right?
genealogy is just records of your people.
Exactly. But see, people always want to go further and say more and start talking about ethnicity and ethnic identity. And that's my issue. And so this means we're this. No, that don't mean that. It means that your genealogical records only share ancestors in this country. The end. You can't start saying, oh, therefore that means they were this. And this people will start surmising and, oh, we must. No, that's not what it is. You see, that's my issue here. They want to take it, and there's another creator on here that talks about this extensively. She says the same thing. They want to take it and go further than the actual DNA can show.
Like
Because
how
DNA
people
can,
claim the only 1% of native DNA that they have.
well, right. Even if you did have a common ancestor that was native, okay, fine. So that's my whole point. Because like we just went back to when we start talking about the actual groups that exist, these different groups, ethnic groups. They all have their own criteria for whether or not you're part of their group. Unless you were born and raised within that group, you're not ethnically those people. You may have had a common ancestor that was that, but you're not that. So what are you really talking about? That's my whole point here. They want to take DNA and turn it into, oh, now we can prescribe ethnicity based on DNA results, but you can't do that. That's not how, because they're not even the same things. And the same thing with genealogy. Even if you could do genealogy and trace yourself back to the kings of France, that doesn't mean you're now royalty. No. It means you had some common ancestor 500 years ago that was royalty, but not you. See what I mean? But people say, oh, so that means I'm that. No, it doesn't mean you are that. It doesn't mean you're from that. You are. That's not what it means. It just means you have a common ancestor. End of story. Why are we making this difficult by trying to add in? Because again, I think the impetus behind this is that people, for whatever reason, are not happy with the identity they actually have for whatever reason. So they want to,
Because it's white. They live in a white supremacy world, and they're not noticing that.
yeah, whatever the case is,
It's
I just think
self-hatred.
people for some reason are not happy with what they have, and they want to, have claimed these other identities of other groups and people that they don't know the language, they weren't raised in it, but yet they feel like, because I mean, even European groups do that. There's this whole thing about Italian Americans. They claim to be Italian, but yet they go to Italy, they don't even speak the language. People in Italy don't claim them because they're like, no, you were born here, you're an American. You may have Italian ancestors, but you are not Italian. You get what I mean? So it's like, so why are you claiming it? And I think that's really an American thing more than anything. Americans like to claim other people for some reason. I think it's cool to be exotic or something. I don't know what it is, but it's to me, it's dishonest, because it's like, at the end of the day, you were born and raised in the United States. That's it. I mean, I don't know what the issue is. Unless you actually have family connections to another country, you can go there and you know how to move with those people and speak their language and can blend right in. Why are you claiming them? It doesn't make sense to me.
No, yeah, I see. I get what you're saying now. And Heavy, what is your rebuttal to that?
Okay, I don't have a rebuttal. It's just that I never said I was nothing else but American, and I said my genealogy go back to nothing but America.
So you didn't hear nothing we just said?
Yeah, I heard everything y'all just said, and that's my rebuttal to that. I'm actually saying what Jay just was trying to say to you, that my lineage only go back to America. So I can't say I'm African American. I can't say
No,
that I'm
no,
from
you cannot
Africa.
say you're American. That's what he's trying to say.
No, I can say I'm American. I can say
I
that.
mean,
Only
Black.
thing,
No, hear me out. I think he could say that, but the problem is that America doesn't. I don't know. It's just the thing about America is it's weird, because unlike other countries, America was never really set up with like something that unified everyone. Like we didn't all have a common religion. We didn't, you know what I mean? So it wasn't like you don't say, oh, well, at least we're all this. That's what makes us all American. So it's kind of like, Heavy, I hear what you're saying about your lineage not going past America. But what does that mean to you in terms of identity to be American? Like you know what I mean? Like from an ethnic sense, or is it even ethnic for you?
I don't even think it's ethnic for me. For me, it's just like, since we can't find this common ground, and the history books give half tales, and we can find half tales here and half tales here. So when you find your place just being an American, then just be an American. I'm not gonna call myself an African. I'm not saying I'm an Igbo. I'm not saying I'm from West Africa, any of that, because I have no knowledge of that. I share no commonality with those people. You get what I'm saying?
I mean, yeah, I can respect that. I think that's actually being honest. As long, I think that, but I think that with the issue is that you have, and again, I'm not straw manning you because you're not even arguing this, but I think there are many people on here, and I've even encountered them, that are trying to actually claim, when they say American, they go into this whole thing about, oh, my ancestry traces to this specific group that existed prior to Columbus and through genealogy, and it becomes something else. They say more than what you're saying. You understand what I'm saying? So I hear you. You're just saying, look, I did my genealogy. I can't find anything beyond the United States. That's it.
Can I also ask something too? Like, are we letting them get away with claiming this by saying? Because now I've been noticing that a lot of them taking this new standpoint. Oh, I'm not arguing it. I'm just saying it. Like, you're still wrong, right?
Well, what are they just saying?
I don't get what you mean by that, Black. You gotta.
Because they literally get on here and say, oh, I'm not arguing that I'm this. I'm just saying that I'm this. So I just sit by the side and I'm just going to say it, and that's it. You see what I'm saying?
Well, what they're saying that they are what? What are just
Native.
But see, that's an interesting to you too. That's why I go back to words. What do you mean native? Well, not you.
Oh my God.
It's a rhetorical question.
You know what we talking about.
No, it's a rhetorical question. I don't mean you specifically. I mean,
it's really
that's why I
rhetorical.
asked, like,
What
what do
is
they
native?
mean?
What is native and what's indigenous? And so
But see, I
Or
get
even
what that
indigenous.
means.
Both those are ambiguous terms. You know what I mean? That's why I'm
I
saying,
get.
like, you know what I mean? But no, I'm not trying to be facetious. I'm just saying, like, I asked that to them. I said, what do you mean native when they say that, to get like clearer, like what they mean when they say it.
right.
But see, Black, I understand what they saying when they say that, regardless of how you might look at it. It's like we gotta. I hate to go to the etymology of words and everything like that and try to get real scientific with things.
I mean,
But
but those etymology
we
of
don't.
words are different meanings now today, and we're using it the way we use them. Back then, they used the way they used them, and we're using the way we use them.
Well, let's hear his etymology word. Go ahead, Heavy.
No, what I'm saying is like even when we go back in history, like because most of the time what they're using are the words from the past, not from us now.
So again,
They're not using.
we're looking at native and indigenous, right? Heavy. So what etymology word, or can we break down those terms for everybody?
I have natives etymology on my screen.
Nagual made it up.
Yeah, I brought him up.
What's up, Nagual,
How's it going,
man?
family?
Somebody brought you up. I didn't even know you were up here.
So what people have a you can't delineate from the etymological primary denotative sense of the word. All connotative definitions are just emotional inferences. So anybody who tries to define themselves and the world around them in the connotative sense is just they're reliant upon a figment of their imagination, and it's been intentionally designed that way. So what we have here is a native, as you can obviously see, a person born into slavery. A woman born into slavery, there's servitude. That is what a native is. So when you refer to a Native American, that's not the same as an indigenous person. It's not even the same as an American Indian.
Yeah, and I would also just add that words don't even have meanings; they have usages. So if you actually want to know how a word was used at a certain time, you would have to actually look at documents from that era to see how people were using it to then understand the context of what's being said.
Okay, so
Correct.
how are they?
Without even in a
How do we
dictionary,
use
you would know.
native today? How do we use native in 2025?
Well, in 2025, I would say in the United States, when you use the term Native American, it more or less is used to refer to what they used to call American Indian.
Okay, so now that we got past that, we could get off this etymology shit, right?
No?
No. Okay. I can say native. I
I
can say native like a local, right? Most people say I'm a native of because they were born there, but do they
But
have
again,
affinity?
they're referring to the connotative inference. Like someone was talking about nation before, and they don't understand what a nation is. A nation is a reference to a common, so you can see here, everyone, it's a place like common descendants, language, ancestry. That is not the United States. The United States is, by definition, by its modern inference connotatively, is not a nation at all. It can't be because it's a mixture, it's an amalgamation of different people from different nations. It doesn't
Right.
have a common language, doesn't have a common.
I'm actually the one that brought that up because I said nation was the Latin word for the Greek word ethne, which meant people group. You're absolutely right because what nation in the modern usage is really talking about a nation state, which is a
Correct.
modern 19th century invention. The
Correct.
original nation referred to people
Full
groups, like you
circle.
said.
And
So
like,
America, by definition, is not a nation exactly because it's an amalgamation of different ethne or different ethnicities, right?
correct. And you can see at the bottom, it also refers to beget or a gene, which goes back to genetics, which stems from eugenics. So genetics was created in 1891 as a reference to, but it stems from 1883, which was conceived of Sir Francis Galton, who coined the term eugenics. So all of these are they're connotatively and ethnically associated with white supremacists.
Yeah,
All of these.
disingenuous.
Well,
Facts.
remember, because the concept of the nation state, they wanted to create, for the first time in history, an actual state where everybody was the same ethnic group. Because previously to that, you had something called empires, where you had an emperor or a king who ruled over many nations.
Correct.
And everybody, there was no such thing as a citizen. Everyone was a subject of the king.
And they just
Right.
basically changed it to modern terms to disguise the covert
disguise it,
basically
right.
racism that is going on.
Well, they want to make
currently.
it seem like, yeah, it's all kumbaya.
It's like
with people,
changing
but it's not.
it's
It
like
never
changing
was.
slave to employee. Same thing.
Right.
From what I heard earlier,
Damn.
I noticed Black trying
We
to
got way too deep.
I noticed Black trying to
Go ahead.
corner Heavy into a place where he was like, he was trying to define Heavy for him, but Heavy was just making a statement that he knew that he got to a point where he didn't really want to stay anymore because he knew that by stating more, he would put him into one of these boxes. And then Black was trying to like say, define it. You need to define yourself. It's like,
That
no.
also proves that he's trying to, that he's getting to the answer and be like, oh, I don't want the answer.
No, he's there's no answer for it. That's I think people get really confused when it comes to these answers, and by rightfully they should be, because look at all the stuff in between where most people are going by connotations, and that's where we don't really know the definitions. But when we go back to the denotations, then we start to get into some definite solid ground. But even then, it's still just the uses of language meant
Thank
to
you.
infer
And that's all I was
to.
trying to say. I wasn't getting backed into a corner. It was just that I knew if I went any farther, he was going to have this thing about, okay, well, tell me how this go and tell me how that go. Because it's like every time you try to explain something to a person, they want to go further out the box. And further you try to bring them, as more you try to bring them in and try to understand, look, this is language. It's
Yeah, like
more they want to go outside of language.
I mentioned to Black before. I was like, "Look, we should just support people in their self identity," and he said no. And I was like, "Well, by rights, the actual U.S. Census law states that everybody has the right to self-ascribe to an ethnicity and race." So he's trying to uh,
Real,
defy the law, the current law that's going on right now.
real quick.
Yeah.
Do these laws actually matter?
Well, in terms of making a defined ethnicity for current times, then yes, they do matter.
Okay, so would any of the because I know you guys are caught up on language and words and shit. Were the American Indians, would they claim the black people that are claiming to be those American Indians, would they claim them as family?
Well, you got to understand. There's been a lot of. I have a lot of literature that states that, for instance, the Cherokee. This is back in like 2000, like 2 or something like that. They kicked out 3,000 members of that were so-called Black Choctaw. I mean Cherokee.
There we go.
But you have to understand. Like, there's been a lot of. If you go to the Yamasee, they're not a federally recognized tribe, but people say that doesn't make them a tribe. But it's like, no, they do that by choice. Once you federally recognize, then you lose your sovereignty in that process. So they were smart enough not to get federally recognized, but people use that as a standard to be a legit, quote, legit Native American.
But
But
what
that's
does
not the
that have to do
case.
with them kicking out the black natives?
What's that?
What does that have to do with them kicking out the black natives?
Well, my point is, you're making the distinction between Black natives and then Native Americans. But those Native Americans were defined by the Act of 1866, the Civilized Tribes Act.
But
So
you're only using my words to try and catch everything that I'm literally describing one group that is claiming another group, as I just used two different names with it. I just put the black in front of the native. It's like, you know what I'm talking about. Why are we acting confused?
I'm not acting confused. I think you're the one that's not clear of what you're talking about.
I do know what I'm talking about. I'm talking about the black people that are claiming to be the American Indians, and there were no other people. They're claiming them. That's why the other day I made a live saying delineation equals erasure, because there's also the FBA pretendians. You see what I'm saying?
Nobody's claiming to be the Asians, brother. This is what you're not
Yeah, I
understanding.
think you don't
No,
understand the
they're
difference
not
between a
claiming.
Siberian Native
They're not
American and an
claiming.
American
Oh my
Indian that
God!
was
They're not
previously here.
claiming to be the Asians. They're claiming that they have no relevancy.
I think what Black is saying, bro,
Like, why are
the
we
thing
acting
is though,
slow?
like these like the pretendians are the people that are claiming the names that we're giving to the Asian looking natives though.
Exactly.
That's what he's saying though. The Asian looking people, instead of saying like that, like they weren't here, like there was no other people but them black people.
No,
No
they were
other.
here. I would never say they weren't here. Like the Asians were here.
Yeah, they've been
The
here for
thing
quite
is,
some time. I've never tried to erase any type of Native. Even
right, you
though
can't
I think
erase
they're
them.
racist, I know they're racist, but I've never tried to say that they aren't indigenous or natives here.
Well, I was just
Okay,
gonna
but
say that
where are the fully black tribes? Where are those people? Where are
All
they
so
at?
through history, brother. All through
No,
history.
Today, where are they at?
Seminole, Yamasee,
We
Shinnecock.
right here. We talking. You talking. You
No.
one of them.
God.
yeah, but
I
see,
just told you
but heavy,
three:
Yo,
Seminole,
see, this is the
Yamasee,
thing.
Shinnecock. Those are three that right off the bat.
So
those are
heavy,
fully black.
I'm gonna get
heavy.
there.
This is the thing that I'm saying. This is the thing I'm saying about this. Just because, see, and I think this is the issue. if just because your genealogy, your genealogical records that you've done, your research does not demonstrate any ancestors that ever came outside of America,
But honestly,
from Africa, for example,
how would
that
that paperwork
doesn't
do that?
that doesn't mean that you didn't have any. And I think that's the problem. These people are trying to say, oh, well, since my genealogy only ends in America, therefore I don't have it. You don't. But see, you saying more than you know. That you would have to demonstrate that then, but you can't. All you can say, and what you've eloquently said earlier, is that look, my genealogy ends in America, but that's it. You can't start saying, oh, so therefore we never were. I've never had any ancestors from Africa. You don't know that. How do you know that?
I don't know
That's my
that.
problem. You
I
don't
don't
know
know
that,
that.
huh?
I don't know that. So
Right,
why would
but you
I?
have
So why would
other
I
people
then
who
now
are
start
claiming.
saying that I'm from Africa? Like, why
Right.
would I start saying that?
No. I agree with you, but I'm saying, but you have other these. I guess I don't know what they call them, pretendians, whatever they are, that are actually trying to say that they're trying to say more than they can based on what they have. They're not merely using the data they have and saying that, like you said, that okay, this is it. They're saying, oh, so therefore, not only does my genealogy not show any ancestors that ever came from Africa, I actually know for a fact I don't have any, but you don't know that for a fact. See, that's my problem. They want to say more than what's the case. And then it turns into this whole thing about, oh, and English was native to us before the Europeans came and all this other nonsense. And it's like, no,
Yeah.
the story is clearly more complex than that. Nobody here is God and has access to all data that ever existed in history. There's probably stuff that a lot that we don't know about. And we're learning as we go along. Right.
Hey,
So, yeah, go ahead.
Jay, I have a question. I see a lot of uh, indigenous so-called black people here. They're asking the question in reverse to African Americans. It's like, well, show us that you have some lineage to Africa, and I have yet to see anybody provide.
And that's my contention as well. That's where I do agree with Heavy. I don't understand why people are claiming stuff that they don't have records to either. It's the same problem.
I already have family members in my family that took their DNA test that could show it. So it's
DNA
not,
doesn't show that. DNA doesn't prove
Well,
that.
no.
DNA does not prove that, brother. I'm sorry, Black, but DNA don't prove it.
Well, no. He was just saying a common ancestor somewhere. That's all he was saying.
Yeah.
He wasn't saying we're not getting into ethnicity.
But I'm even saying
Right.
that a common ancestor, that DNA still can't show that.
No. Well, DNA can show if you have a
you have
relation to
tests
someone.
for it. What are you talking about?
Immediate family, sure, but that's like in like
Right.
the last 5 generations to 8
No.
generations.
I know what you're saying, but I'm just saying that if you want to, the DNA can show, like you said, with immediate family up to a certain amount of generations, and if he has that, he has that. That has nothing to do with identity. He could still be an American, right? Fully,
Of
but
course.
it's just the issue is that if you're trying to say, if you're just using genealogical records and saying, well, because my genealogical records don't show this, therefore this can't be. It's like, no, you can't say that.
I
And I
know
think
that's not
the
what I'm
issue.
saying, bro. That's not what I'm saying.
What I'm
No,
interested in,
I know you're not saying that,
Can't go
Heavy. I know you're not. I'm not.
what I'm
I'm
interested in
not
is how
Yeah,
can somebody
Democrat.
show proof of relations to people in Africa
I
if
already
they've been
have
here
my
longer
proof.
than
I don't have to.
Well,
I don't
but
have to
see,
show it. I know it.
but there are people who actually have, because they've actually done the research and they can go back to
Exactly.
actually manifest off ships and show that their great grandfather is his birthplace Africa. So there are people who can do that.
But when did that ship land, though, brother? That's the thing. When did that
That's
ship land?
well, that's what I'm saying. It could have been at any point in history. It could have been in the 18th, somewhere, most likely in the 19th century. But the point
Right.
is that if they have that, they have that. That's all they can say. Oh, well, I have this ancestor. This genealogy says I have this ancestor that came from Africa. I don't know where. It just says born Africa. God knows we're in Africa, right?
Yeah,
So
yeah.
we don't really know much.
That's why you take the other test to find out all the the Nigerian and
And-
But Africans didn't start coming here to the
but then-
1960s.
Right, but
And
even
we
the
got-
other
that's a-
tests are
that's a
going to
fact.
only
Hold
show.
on. See, that's where you started lying at. You said Africans
That's a
only
fact.
started coming
Africans
here.
started coming in the 1960s.
That's a lie.
Oh my God.
No, actually, Heavy, there were Africans that came earlier because it was
Like,
actually
what the
after
fuck are you
the.
talking about?
If there were Africans that came earlier, but it's neither here nor there because it doesn't mean you relate to those people. That's my point. All I'm saying.
Okay,
is that,
All right.
it doesn't mean just because they came here doesn't mean you're related to them. But I think this all gets confused because people want to conflate all these things, and I even hear it in this conversation. I mean, nobody's saying it, but I can hear a little conflation. But it's basically like you have the genealogical records, then you have the DNA over here, and then you have these other concepts that people talk about, ethnicity and race over here, and people like to mush those all together and get them confused. And it's like all I'm saying is that anytime you see someone trying to say more than what they can demonstrate with the data, that's just all puffing. It's just people just talking, right?
Yeah,
'Cause-
yeah, for the most for the most
Yeah.
part, I've even seen like people don't understand that genealogy and genetics are linked as far as science and history is concerned. I have the literature to support that. I found it interesting that I didn't even know that they were linked. So what we've been given basically is a bunch of quote tools to discover our
Did you
genealogies
say?
and our
Did you
lineage,
say?
but they're not really tools. They're just it's just been conflated to believe that these are ways of methods of discovering this, but they're not really that. When you dig deeper into the literature and even the science, none of it can really definitively tell anybody anything.
Or what did you say that
Well,
genealogy and what
Oh,
is?
genetics and genealogy are linked as far as scientific and historical literature is concerned.
Right, but I think when they say genealogy, they're specifically referring to like documents. They're
Well,
not
yeah,
talking
Okay,
about
they're
the
but
not
actual
talking
DNA
about
chain.
exactly.
Yeah,
they're
but I know
still
what you
linked.
mean. I know what you mean.
Yeah,
Well,
yeah,
I see what you're saying. They could be linked in the sense that you could use that to then demonstrate the genealogy. But so I see what you're saying. But
yeah,
I'm just
yeah.
saying that there are certain things they're linked, but then there are certain things that one can tell you that the other can, and vice versa. Right?
Well, here's a
You know
weird.
what I mean?
Here's something that I've been interested in. It's like, okay, since from what I understand and what I've read, I see a lot of the practice of surnames. So the practice of surnames is a relatively recent thing. Most people don't understand that most of the documentation begins early 1800s. So when it comes to a lot of, even when the surnames were given, that the ones that we practiced, they were just assigned to us, but we're not necessarily linked ancestrally or genetically to these
Exactly.
specific names. They're just given to
Exactly.
us.
Exactly. So you just proving my keep going.
Well, my point is, even it
well, we
doesn't
all
matter
know
which
that
avenue
Black.
you want
It's
to
not
go
like
to.
he outed himself on something. Is we all know that. It's not
No,
like
He
he
didn't.
outed
He
himself.
didn't
go
out
ahead. Go
himself.
ahead.
I'm just
Flesh,
saying he's proving my point.
Nagual,
That's what I'm saying.
go ahead and flesh that out. Go ahead and flesh that out.
Well,
Go.
okay, so like for instance, like I know that indigenous people of my lineage, we did not practice first last name construct. There's no reason to do so. The reason that surnames were assigned to us was to track and trace us for the rest of our lives. So it was basically 1830s is when they started assigning us names like Mesa or Perez or something like that. But these were not our lineages. They were just assigned to us. So we were naturally going to assume the lineages of Spaniards. And now that we would make a false connection between ourselves and these lineages so that we could trace our lineages back. But that's not the case. And a lot of this goes for so-called slaves as well. So just because we have a name to go back to in our genealogy doesn't necessarily mean that we're linked to that name. It just means that we picked up that name at some point.
Right, because these wasn't the white tea
Okay.
people names at this time in history either. These were not the names that they came over here with. They didn't come here with these names. These names are not
No. So
tied to them.
again,
These are not the names that they came with.
so
Yeah, I
heavy,
find it like,
heavy. So you're not those names, right? Heavy. So heavy.
Say what?
So they're not your names, but they are something that identifies us as a certain different a race, maybe demographic, right? That does not have our
Right,
own best interest.
right. It does. It identifies you, but it's not. This is not like they didn't come with these names. We didn't come with these names, but these are identifiers for us.
And you know that just because you had that name doesn't mean a whole another person with a different race didn't have that name.
I clearly just said that.
here's something I found
You
interesting
said
that
it. You said it a whole nother way, but okay.
there's a lot of these names like Brown, Taylor, Smith, all of these ones that we've been led to believe that were assigned to so-called quote black people as their colonizers' names and given. But what I've found is in some genealogical records that these were actually usurped by white tea people that came here. See, there's a great deal of literature that's missing from the historical lineages of. So when you try to trace back these so-called white tea people's names back to Europe, you don't find these type of names, Brown, Taylor,
You don't.
Johnson, all these things over in Europe anywhere. So it's like,
They gave
okay,
you.
if they were these people's names and they gave them to so-called slave members, then where did they pick these up in Europe? And there's no,
But why are you acting like they were all together? They weren't all together. It was the
No,
rich
they
people.
gave these people these names when they was coming into Ellis Island to make them citizens of the United States. They had to give them an American name, and they had to sound American. See, it goes way deeper than most people read. Like
So they made up the names?
they did make up the names.
They didn't.
Yes, they did, brother.
No, I'm asking you. Okay. I'm saying that they did make up the names.
so
Yes, they made up
here's my
names.
take is there, it's too convoluted at this point to actually figure it out. I mean, I know that there was a time, but I mean, we're talking back to pre 1000s. You know what I'm saying? I mean, like, there's no way anybody can actually, with the given amount of literature, there's no way that we can actually say anything for sure. It's just an amalgamation of confusion. That's the best I can do with it. Other than
Look,
that, I'm saying just specifically for BLK people, as far as
I've been
indigenous
to my
so-called brown people, that's a whole nother deal.
I've been to my family reunion before. All those last names that was there, they all technically family. But do I consider all of them as family? No. But we are, I guess, in some type of way. You see what I'm saying? But
Sure.
When you say family, you just mean biologically related?
family reunion, the family
It's so
reunion, there are a whole
confusing,
bunch of
man. I
people
swear.
Or do you
You said
mean
no
name
because you
wise?
said
Like
they
their
are, but I don't
name?
consider them.
they
That's what I
put
was
they put family reunion, and then they had a whole bunch of different names.
Yeah.
Boom, boom, last names. So we all connected in some type of way. I don't know how. I think it's the same, slave owners and shit.
Oh,
But
yeah, could be. What is it?
See, that's what I'm trying to explain to you, brother. Y'all keep taking it back to as a slave on the name. You gotta understand, when these people came over, they didn't speak English either. They didn't speak
what?
English. No, they did not speak English. Just because y'all say they came
Oh
from
my god.
Europe, oh my God, they spoke English. No, they did not.
That's okay. Where did
Well,
English come from?
who is the we that came, Heavy? Who do you mean by we? You said they didn't. Who is they?
These white tea people that
Well, what do
supposedly
you mean YT people? That's a big concept. Who specifically in Europe? Europe is a big place. Where in Europe?
right. So, okay, you get what I'm saying. Okay, just
No,
No,
A,
I
a
don't
lot
know
of
because you're
calm
being
down,
general
calm
and
down, calm
specific.
down, and just let me say what I'm gonna say again.
All right, go
I'm gonna
ahead.
say it again.
Go ahead.
Listen,
You
James is one of my
people
top
think
mods. You know, he's gonna flesh it out. But go
people
ahead.
think that they came over here just speaking English, and English was the language that was spoken from them, and they gave us this language when we came off the ships because we came from this transatlantic slave trade, right? So then you think, oh, the Europeans taught us English because these are English people when they didn't speak English either.
oh
So
my
you're
god.
saying that
What
English
did
was
they
never
speak?
spoken in Europe?
no.
What did they
What he's saying
speak?
is what he's
Is
saying
it
is actually true. Okay, so like the
So what did they
leading
speak?
the
Go
leading
ahead.
language that was spoken when people came here was actually Spanish, but it was also a mixture of German as well. So a lot of people don't understand that the
So where
term
does
dollar
English come from?
itself comes from the term German
Right.
Thaler,
But
Thallar.
Nagual, and I'm glad
Where
you
does
brought that
English
up.
come from?
Nagual, I'm glad you brought that up. That's why I wanted him to be specific. That's why I specifically said, "What do you mean when they?" Because you see how you said I agree with you, but he didn't say that.
Exactly.
Yeah,
That's
he
why I
didn't
want to
say
know what
that,
he
but
meant
he's
because he was
aware of
being
it, but
very
he didn't
He
general.
said the
understand where it
YT.
came
He said
from.
the
He just
YT.
said YT, and I said, "What do you mean?" That's why I always dig deeper. I need to know
Because
the
I
word
always
we,
thought that y'all would get what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying? Like,
but
But
we
he
don't because
Oh my.
everybody doesn't mean the
This is
same
specific.
thing, Heavy. So that's why I'm asking you because I want to understand you. I'm
Etymology.
talking to you. So that's why I say, "What do you mean by they?"
Me and Jay,
You
me
get
and
it?
Jay,
oh, okay, I get
me
what
and
you're
Jay
saying.
have
I get
had
what
this
you're
Yeah.
conversation about how some of us some of us just don't know the so they say we're all black, right? And they want you to relate to them as hey, bro, we're all the same, right?
Right,
So
you get what
again,
I'm saying. Okay, but we don't.
no,
Okay, I
okay,
get it. I get it.
no, but that's
Okay.
on a basic surface level, right? Heavy. So these brothers are going deep. They're going deep.
Oh, okay. I get it. I get it. I get it. I
So
get it.
most
That's
people
it.
understand that the
Yeah,
leading
so but
currency over
regardless of the
here.
fact, but you understand how we have to uplift, you know? You understand how we have to educate.
Jay,
And
I get it.
not,
I
not
get it.
that's
I
not a
think Jay's.
dig, that's not a dig on you, Heavy, at all, bro. I'm just saying
I
like
know. I know.
yeah.
Explain what I'm saying. Okay, I get you.
Well, I think Jay's familiar with.
they get you too. They get you too, believe me. Go ahead,
Yeah,
guys.
I think Jay's familiar with the fact that the leading currency over here, when it was beginning to be colonized, was the colon, which was Spanish. But there was a competing currency, which was the thaler, which was German. And our modern English actually comes from old
Germany.
old German. But when we say German, we automatically go into YT culture and stuff like that. But no, the real old German were actually BLK. They
It
ruled
gotta come
Germany
out of, and it
for
comes out of Hebrew.
exactly. So what we're going off of is connotative inferences because of because of recent literature that has taken over the oldest literature that came before. So almost all of Europe was ruled by so-called black people, and so we don't take that into account that even Spain was ruled by the Moors. You have German that was ruled by black people.
What
All of
time did
Europe,
that happen?
Italy. What's that?
What time did that happen? Before before
So
1492?
the invasion started about 1000 AD is when, but that's just when they started. It didn't really start to take
That's
place until like
400 years.
1400s is when it began to be the majority YT.
Mm.
So when we say modern English,
But
it's
the
actually
confrontation started in the 1200s when Christianity and everything started coming. Like it's a deep story. Like this is what people don't understand. You got to read a lot for this.
See,
So
that's the thing. I knew that black people controlled this shit before, but even though the word comes from over there and people automatically associate it with YT, the Germany, but that the people that was using the language was YT people. It wasn't black people who came on those boats with other black slaves.
well, what most people don't understand is that YT people didn't even have a culture, written language, or a linguistic system prior to usurping it from so-called black people.
So okay, so you're telling me that white people didn't have a language?
Correct.
How is that?
English is the trader's language.
So they spoke nothing. They
Language to
didn't speak no
use.
words.
But
If you'll notice, there's a period of time from about 300 AD to about 1000 AD where like there's a missing whole section of literature. They call it during the Dark Ages, but that reference of the Dark Ages was literally when the time period when most of Europe, Rome, Italy, all of that
Was
was
black.
literally dark people.
Yeah, I heard about that before, but I don't know. Yet now you're making it harder because now we went to
Well, it's not.
from
What I'm saying is,
and
it's
we
not
went from
easy.
English. We went
It's
from
not as easy as we
English.
think.
Yes, but we went from English to now black people controlling. We're going too far back. That's the problem. We keep mixing up time periods. You know what I'm saying?
you want to be in Black? What time period you want to be in?
We're talking about. He was talking about Christopher Columbus,
Yes, Ken.
1492. After that, we're not talking about before and
All
all
right,
that shit.
Black.
That's where
They
we
got
fuck
they
up.
got
You know
my
what I'm saying?
panel, right? They got my panel,
Yes.
right? So Black. I mean, let's. The champ is here, bro. The champ is here. I have to recognize the champ. What's up, champ?
Yeah.
Where'd Jay go? I wanted to pick his brain, man.
What the hell is y'all talking about, man? Huh?
We're talking about who the real Indians are, I guess.
Don't give a fuck.
Right on. That was a good summarization.
Yeah. I mean, I guess I talk about it every day, so that's the reason why I talk about it so much.
They say, what they say in the color book, marry what? Marry who gives a damn? Oh no, y'all too young for the color purple, ain't you?
Oh, here this motherfucker go right here, man.
Marry what? Marry who gives a damn? Boy, you gonna say and let this little nappy head deal with this shit out. Who is one of the FBI people on here?
You know,
FBA, but he's an FBA, American Indian FBA. He's a
So
different
Yeah,
one.
it's FBA. Just
what's his name? What's his name? Sitting Bull? Huh? What's his name? Sitting Bull? I know it's Sitting Bull. What's your name, bro? Chief?
Heavy?
Oh, hey, okay. I thought you were Sitting Bull. Okay. So
oh, you talking to me?
yeah. Are you Sitting Bull? That's your
Yeah,
Indian
I
name.
guess I'm sitting wood in. Yeah,
All right, man. Hey, and let me ask you, you know how to do that rain dance?
I don't know who you comparing me to. See,
I'm
you
just,
Yo,
comparing me
yo, yo,
to
Monza,
be a part of it.
Heavy's our brother. Heavy's our brother, bro.
I know
I
how you
never
say.
claimed
We
to be
here
a
to
part of
I'm not being fun. I'm just
never
saying
claimed to be a part of these people.
I'm just asking you. Do you know? Because you Native American.
But you compare me to a people that I never claimed to be a part of.
But you say you Indian, right?
But that's what I say about the names of things. See, this is what I be saying about the
So you
names
can't,
of things.
you don't know how to do a rain dance.
I never claimed to be a part of the people who did the rain dance.
Okay, well, you gotta make a sweat
So
lodge, or
what specific Indians do rain dances?
all of them do that.
Although all
It
of them
would,
do it.
it would
Yeah,
only be
all,
the Indians that they taught about that
Yo,
we
heavy. I actually know this shit, right? I actually know what I could say to them, right? But lay off heavy though. That's all I'm
you
saying.
know,
Like,
it
what they
would
be
only
saying.
because like
No,
you
no,
come to me, I'm gonna come
lay
right back
off
because
heavy.
it will only be the Indians that these white people taught you about in school. Those are
no,
the
no,
only
no,
Indians
no,
that
no, I
do the
seen them
rain
doing it.
dance.
Yeah,
They be
who
like,
okay. Let me ask this
I seen
question.
them do it.
Yo, Masa, let me ask this question.
I
So
don't
who
claim
are
to
the
be a
real
part of those
pretendians,
people.
right? Is it the white tea people?
No,
No,
Yeah,
I'm saying the five
I
civilized
met,
tribes. Like,
hey,
I civilized
hold on,
tribes.
Masa. So
I met
again,
Geronimo. I met Geronimo. I
all
met
right, you
Geronimo.
name dropped once again, Masa. Hold on. So heavy. You know that even the so-called redheads or the red men, right?
Right,
The Siberians, right? So they're getting put on the reservations, right? And the so-called white tea man is a true pretendian, yeah.
right.
Can we agree on that?
He's just
Fact.
the
I
first.
do
He's
agree with
just the
that.
first. He's
So,
just the first.
I 100% agree with that.
he's not, he like one of them poo-poo Indians. One be like, don't talk to me like this. My name is Poo-poo.
Wait, hold on,
Don't do
hold
this to
on.
me. Don't come to talk
Nah.
about, no,
Y'all
vibe,
better leave him
vibe,
alone. I got his
vibe,
back. No, heavy.
vibe,
Relax. Don't listen to
don't
him,
do
bro.
this to me,
Don't
vibe. Don't do this.
look. Don't.
Don't do this. Vibe, don't do it.
I
Don't
I'm
do it,
native
vibe.
in
Don't do
Mexico
it.
though. You feel me? My family is in Mexico. You feel me? We got
That's like
Afro
saying all
Mexican.
Africans are dung huts. You know, they're all dung hut
I
livers.
respect
Yeah, don't
that.
do this to me, vibe. Don't do it.
So
I
again,
don't know.
Mansa,
I think you got
let's
the
not
wrong
get
guy.
down. Let's
You
not do
did?
I
that.
don't know.
Let's
I
not
don't
do
even know.
that.
I asked. He
Yeah.
said not. He said not. You don't do the Indians like do the rain dance and hunt the buffalo. Like that.
Yeah, you got the wrong guy. I don't know who he talking to with that.
And he not the
What,
poo-poo
okay,
Indian.
so
Not
what
poo-poo.
did
I
the
don't know.
black Indians do during
I mean,
that time, brother?
Poo-poo.
What did the black Indians do? Do you have any
My
accounts of
name
the
is
culture?
Poo-poo.
You're referring
okay.
to like
So this is
Siberian
okay.
culture,
So
though.
No, no, not you, not you, not you. I know what I'm
black.
referring to.
They did what the natives did. Okay. Everything that the natives
What,
did is what they say, right? Is what
that
black.
they did.
Yeah, exactly. So there's no like asking questions. Like everything that is what
But
it
he
is.
just said he didn't do that.
Okay. So
He said
again,
that
so they will say.
he
Okay.
said he
So they
didn't
will
chase no
say.
buffalo.
Okay.
Yeah,
So
what
they
they
will say, right,
do?
that they don't know their hold on. They don't know their language, they don't
Hold
know
on,
their
man.
culture, they don't know their dances, they don't know their prayers, they don't know X, Y, and Z, right? Because just like everybody else, they went through colonization, they went through indoctrination, they went through assimilation, let alone slavery, let alone everything that did not let them remember who they were, right? Whether they were here in America or whether we were in Africa. That and I think that's what they're saying.
Okay.
Is
So
that what you saying? Is that what you saying, Heavy?
Hell fucking no. I don't even know where the hell he got that. He pulled that out of a rabbit's ass. For real. Where did that come from?
I would dare to say that hip hop is an extension of black indigeneity.
What the hell?
What? Indigeneity.
Yeah,
yeah, but you're
Okay,
not.
so who was the first black man to make hip hop in New York?
I mean that's you're talking about influences. Like most people would say.
No, ain't no influences. I'm
But
talking
yeah,
about who made it.
no. You have to say
Huh?
Cool Herc was coined as the
He
man.
get into that one because he
Cool
finna say
Herc.
some shit
Who
like
was
a
Cool Herc?
Jamaican, like
Who
cool.
was Cool
Look,
Herc?
Cool Herc says he's the man. Everybody gives him the credit, but even he says it was not cool to be Jamaican. He says he was influenced. He was trying to copy American black people. That's his own
You said
words.
you said what?
I knew where he
Kool
was
Herc
going.
even said that it wasn't cool to be Jamaican. He was trying to emulate Black Americanism. So
Okay.
what I'm saying is hip hop comes from the land. It doesn't come from a people. It comes from the land. And this is where it obviously came from.
So the white people of the land created it too? No. So it came
Did
from
I
the
say
people.
that?
You just said it came from a land.
Yes. It came from the land. Yes. It's not YT land.
Not his land, the land. Black.
Man, Black, you too caught up in being black, man. I swear.
I
I'm
don't know
not.
what
I'm
Black
not too
on,
caught
man. Black think that he has found this.
Yo, bro! I don't want no problems here. All right, let's go.
Well, he's trying to call it like YT. I'm
Land
like,
your
what?
point.
This is not YT land.
I know,
That's
Nobody's.
obvious.
No. That's what you're not
His
realizing. What I'm
name's
telling
Black,
you.
bro. Do not call
You're
him out
not
of his
realizing
name.
what I'm telling
So,
you. You're not realizing what I'm telling you. You taking my words out of context and turning this into
Oh, well,
dumbass shit.
explain your
Yo.
words better.
Yo,
Show
I
me.
love.
How
I
could
love
you not
Black.
understand what I was
Black.
saying?
Yo, I wish you and Nugwal are gonna be best friends. I promise you that. All right, we're all
No,
gonna
we
be
probably,
good friends. Okay.
we're all cool here. We're all cool here, but we have to argue.
but
That's
Black trying to make us something that we ain't.
Black. Here's one
I'm
thing.
not even talking to Nagwal.
Black. I'm not arguing with anybody. My philosophy is complementary. So I'm adding to people's story. I'm not trying to negate.
See, that's the problem with people. You're trying to allow people to claim things that they're not. That's the fucking problem.
No. You want to follow a narrative. I'm trying to give people an option to choose from. That's the
No,
difference.
you want them to be cats and dogs when they're humans. That's why.
Oh, I do.
Yes.
Well, you know what? I'm
You
not
just
trying
literally
to.
said
I'm,
that.
I'm not trying to negate your
You
position.
just
All
said
I'm
you
saying
just
is,
said if I went up to you and claimed, yo, bro, I'm a fucking greyhound. You said that you're gonna accept my greyhound shit and be like, okay, bro, you're a greyhound, so let's figure it out. You
So,
know what
Black,
I'm saying? Like,
who
no.
are we then? Black.
We
Okay, Black. This is what I want you to do. I
we
want you
are
to tell
the
me.
stolen people from Africa.
wait, can you prove that?
That's all you got.
They
That's
already
it.
have
That's
proven
the
it.
end.
Yo, Black. We're emperors. We're kings. We're a lot more than slaves taken
I
from
never
Africa
said
as
that.
an
Like that's
African.
why
But
that's where
That's what I'm
people
saying, though.
but
need to stop generalizing the shit I'm saying. I'm saying from fucking when
No.
slavery happened and they took the Africans
Okay,
from Africa. That's the people I'm
Right.
talking about. I
I
ain't talking
hear
about
you,
no
bro.
motherfucking kings and queens. I'm talking about the
I
people that
hear
got
you.
taken from Africa and brought over here through Jamaica first, and then to everywhere else. That's what I'm talking about.
Black. When you go look at slavevoyages.org and you listen to David Eltis, the founder of slavevoyages.org, he specifically said that the U.S. Census in 1870 said there was 4 million slaves here, but less than 1% of them came from Africa. Now that's from your source.
You know why? Because they freaking bred us for a fucking couple hundred
That's
years.
a
before
lie
it was
too. That's been
1800.
debunked as well.
Okay, so
Source up,
that's a
bro.
lie.
Source
That's
up.
a lie. That's a lie.
Source
I
up.
mean,
They didn't
hey,
breed. They
let's
didn't
get a
breed black
debate.
people.
Nick
Hold on. They
Wall
didn't breed
versus
black
Black.
people in
Hold
Jamaica.
on.
They didn't breed black
Listen,
people in
bro.
Jamaica.
Bro, most of the people from
Did
Jamaica
they
came from
breed black
Ireland,
people in
Scotland.
Jamaica? Yes or no?
Most people
They
from
did.
Jamaica
Right.
came from
Black, they
Ireland,
did.
Scotland.
Did they breed black people in Jamaica before they
Most of the
brought
people
them
from
over here?
Jamaica came from Ireland and Scotland.
Did they breed black people in Jamaica before they brought them to
I didn't
America?
say Jamaica. I said the United States. You're talking
I'm
about
asking you
U.S.
this. I'm asking you this. I said before they got brought to the U.S., where were they bred at?
I'm not saying they were bred anywhere.
They bred in the islands. They
I'm
bred.
a fucking god. I'm asking you a question, dumbass.
All right. Hold on. Let's get to the
Oh,
bottom of this because at
Like
the end of the day,
heavy.
at
Obviously,
the
just
end of the
answered it.
day, at the end
Heavy
of the day,
answered it.
hold on. I want Black, bro. What are we saying at the end of the
Motherfuckers
day?
just be dancing around
'Cause, like,
questions, bro.
listen.
Tiptoe and
I'm
tap dancing.
African,
Come
and
on.
I got Black side. All right. Listen. I got Black side. All right. So y'all better not.
It's not
Don't
even
come
that
around
they
me.
tiptoe and tap dancing around
oh,
questions
I'm
like they don't
saying yes,
understand
they
Okay,
did.
so let's get down.
Like
Let's get
motherfuckers
out.
don't
Let's get
understand
down to it
English.
though.
So I can kill your second
What? Okay, so hold
I
on,
already
guys,
know
everybody.
you know it.
No, heavy. Hold on. So Black,
Heavy
what is the
answered the question. So.
what is the contention right now? Why do you feel like what are they saying against your
Because there's
argument?
one guy
Somewhere-
that's claiming to be an American Indian, and then there's another guy claiming that okay, since he claims American Indian, I'll go with it. Let's go with it. Like no, nigga, I'm not doing that.
Okay, did you land your point? Because I'm gonna let these niggas
Yes.
stop.
Yes.
these Native Americans talk right now. You ready?
Y'all have to Buffalo yet or what?
Hold on, Monson. Hold on. Okay, so Heavy, please respond to what Black said, and then I'll let Nugwal talk.
I'm done. I already responded to Black. Like,
Hey, Heavy, you got any I need a bow
No,
and
no,
arrow.
no.
I like
All
archery.
right, I got you. I'm
Can
gonna
you
give
make me a bow
Nugwal
and
the
arrow?
floor.
All right.
Nugwal the floor. You next, Monson. You next.
So check it out. He said from
I just want a bow and
Irie.
arrow.
When people talk about Jamaican, Irie, all right? That term comes from Irie, from Irish. Okay, this is 1703, printed by M. Martin. The description of the Western Isles of Scotland. This is the description of YT people arriving to the Isles of Scotland, all right? Now, somebody, I got to shrink that down a bit. Hold up.
This guy. Okay, I can read it off for you if you need.
Hold on. Just so we don't get confused here. Go. Somebody read that. It says the natives here are very well proportioned, being generally black of complexion and free from bodily imperfection. They speak Irish and wear the plaid. Now all those people were shipped to Jamaica. They were exiles from Ireland and Scotland and shipped down to Caribbean and Jamaica.
And where do those black
Source
people
up.
come from?
Black, show me what you got, bro.
Where do those black people come from that you're describing?
I just told you where they come from.
No, where do their ancestors come from?
You asked me a question. I'm
They
asking you a
come
question
from
back.
fucking Africa, bro. Regardless, they come from
Where did
Africa.
they come from? Africa.
All the black people come from Africa.
Africa didn't have a name then.
Well, okay. So whatever the fuck they called it before, that's what we talking about.
Source up,
I
bro.
hate these niggas. They always say the same shit. Oh, it wasn't called Africa.
Source up, bro. Source up.
Hold on.
Hold up. Black. You want to know the truth?
It's common fucking sense. Duh.
Truth is,
Hold on,
Black. You
all
call
these
yourself
places
African,
they
but that's
saying,
a
but
white
Africa,
name
duh.
that
Well,
came
all
from
these
Dumb
Africa
motherfuckers.
Proconsularis.
Make it make
So
sense, bro.
dumb. Y'all so dumb.
How that make sense
so
to
dumb.
you? All
Yo,
those
let
places-
my
if
brother
you're
Nagwal
fucking-
land.
if you
Let
live on
him
a
land his
block-
point.
if you live
Yo,
on a
please.
Hold on.
I'm gonna let him
listen
land
to
his.
what you're saying.
If you lived on a block that was called New York Avenue, and then they changed it to Boston Avenue, is that still not the same fucking block?
So tell me the name of it before then.
Exactly. Motherfucker don't want to answer it.
Let him
tell me the
him
name.
land on his
You
point.
tell me the name.
We gotta let him
Tell
land
me
on
the
his
name.
point though. Like
So
I would
the
let
point-
you guys.
the point
Okay, so
is-
if it was called,
hold on,
if it was
Nagwal.
called
Hold on,
motherfucking
hold on.
Greenland,
Look,
if it was called Greenland before
you
Africa,
keep interrupting him, and I can't give him his time. I gotta give him 3 minutes now. I gotta give him 3 minutes now.
You're
I gotta
stupid,
give him
bro.
3 minutes now.
Tell me the name.
You're stupid.
Go ahead, Nagwal.
Any person that calls himself African subscribes to a YT identity that was created in 165 AD. A tiny little portion of North Africa called Africa Proconsularis, and those were YT people. So anybody subscribing to the term African denotes that they are still colonized mentally by using the name of a YT identity that they ascribe to. No indigenous person on Africa identifies as an African because it's not a term that they created.
Yes, the fuck they do.
Cool.
I
Source
met
up.
an African at my job. He said,
Source
I'm
up.
from
I don't want to hear
Africa.
I don't want
He
to hear
said, I'm
nothing. Just
African.
source up.
Like, what are you talking about? What, you want me to record him?
Yeah,
And
let
hear him
me
say,
say-
hear him tell you, like,
let me
yo,
say
I'm
this
African?
Hold on.
Let me
I gotta let him land, guys. I gotta let
Let me say-
Nagwal
let me say
land.
this
I
real
gotta
quick.
let
Just don't make
Nagwal
sense.
land. I gotta let him
Well, I'm
land.
landed.
Go ahead, Nagwal.
By all means,
All right,
please.
all right, let me say something.
Again, us Africans don't. No. Hold on, Mansa. I have to say this before. Black. So there are some Africans, right, that don't consider themselves Africans because of the. We consider ourselves Africans, right, Black? Like I have no problem.
I never in
with
my
telling
life.
someone-
I never
I
in
have
my
no
life.
problem. Listen. I have no problem telling anybody I'm an African before I'm an FBA, right? I have no problem telling them I'm African, right? I think they're just going down to etymology. That's all.
But
I don't think it's a. I hear you.
it's a
But
lie.
listen.
to say that Africans don't claim to be African. That's a lie.
Well, that's where my little.
Inside of
Okay,
Africa,
go ahead, Masa.
inside of
Go ahead,
Africa,
Masa.
right?
Yeah, it better be good, Masa, because I was trying to talk to my brother. But go ahead.
All right. I told Nagwal several times The name Africa is an indigenous African languages. The Mandinka say Africa. The Afan people say it. Several people say it. So when Europeans came, they heard them saying that as referring to this. So because it's in the Mandinka language, that's where they got that from. They didn't get it from no damn European. Not a European name. And a lot of our great scholars like Dr. James Small says, Professor James Small says, a lot of them know that. And I speak Mandinka, and that is a word in the Mandinka language. It's traced back far,
So,
before
Matza, where were you born, Matza? Where were you born? Chicago,
born,
right?
born in Chicago. That's right.
Exactly. So you would never call yourself an American, right?
Never.
Exactly. So why would an African call himself an African?
I said that name is in indigenous languages. It didn't come from Europeans.
So
Not
again,
everybody in
Matza,
Africa. Wait, not everybody in Africa said that term, but that name comes from
Matza.
African people.
All I'm saying is like, just listen to me, Matza, listen to me. All Bantus, indigenous people in Africa, they don't even know that other people place the term amongst themselves, like nationalities, right? The Nigerians, the Ethiopians, the Eritrean people, they had ancient names, right, that belonged to their people before
that's right. It does not come from white people, like you always say.
No, of course not. Of course not. I'm not.
That's what I say.
Yeah.
He said it come from Africanos. Give me a cracker. You know that they named Africanos. Show me any
So
crackers.
again, so that's okay. More of a reason not to call ourselves Africans. They call themselves Afrikaners to get refugee status here in America, right? Like, listen. What I'm saying is, even if it has any aspect, right, of our language in the term Africa, Afrikaners, Al Cable land, right? So okay, again, Ethiopia, right? Ethiopia was a Greek term for the land of burnt faces. Do you think that we wanted that name for ourselves?
I understand, but Africa
we absorbed
African language in the languages of Africa. So it's not the problem.
So again, the names are
European gave
given
that
to
name.
us just like black, right?
He's saying that Africa is originated from Africa, not from a white man.
And they come from a white man. That's what I'm trying
It's
to tell you.
okay.
It's saying that the
okay.
specific term
But-
African comes from YT. Afrique comes from
It's
so-called.
the whole started with
No.
There's a difference between Afrique and
That's the
African.
language. I'm telling you that.
I didn't finish talking, guys. Listen.
Africa's in the Mandinka language. That's how you refer to our people.
Okay, so the Mendicas say Mendica. They don't say African.
Yes, they do.
No, you would think they do, right? Just like we would all,
all
of
of
us
us
born in, okay, just
Do you
like
speak
all of us,
Mandinka? Do you speak
just like
speak
all of us
Mandinka?
born in America don't call ourselves American.
Do you speak Mandinka? Yes or no?
No, brother.
Okay, I
You
speak
are
Mandinka.
born in America, but you don't consider yourself American.
I
You
speak
said that.
Mandinka, and they
You
say
said
that I
that.
speak Mandinka,
Masa.
and the word for Mandinka is the
Masa,
word-
I'm talking about America. So you don't you were born-
Vibes. You're kind of arguing this for nothing. I literally run into Africans all the time. They say I'm from Africa.
So again,
I live in New York.
You
I live
can
in
come
New
from
York.
Africa. You can come from
They say
America.
what they
Black.
are.
Hold on. No.
They'll be like,
Black.
I'm this, I'm
Let me
that,
let me
I'm
make
this.
this.
No, they don't.
Let me make this very clear.
Unless
You
they're
can come
talking to
from-
other Africans.
So again, like people within America, they have their family, they have their culture. You know, Black Americans, just as FBAs, always want to use America as their first, like the shield, right? America this, America that. You know that. Stop playing with me, Black. So,
I've
so
met Africans in my fucking state.
that's fine.
I know
That's
that
fine. They can
Africans
call
go to
themselves
other
Africans all they
countries and
want.
say I'm African. They do
Okay,
not say,
that's
"Oh,
fine.
I'm
proud of it.
Nigerian."
I'm
They
proud
don't
for
say
them
that.
to claim it. I'm proud for them to claim it. That's not my point, though. You're going a little too far. So again, Black, they're using that, but like they're okay. So so here, this is I'm gonna land on this because I'm rambling right now. But America is only the colonized borders of America, the U.S. company of America, right? It has nothing to do with Mexico. It has nothing to do with Canada. It has nothing to do with Latin America. When we talk about Africa, Now it's all grouped up. You know, now it's a whole, but they have. It's not the same thing either, right? Like they still have conflicts within Africa.
Yes.
So again, they're okay. So my point is, Black, that they're looked at as a whole continent, and America's never looked at as a whole continent. It's always
You know
separate.
why?
It's
You
always
know why?
north,
You
south.
know why? Do you know
Okay,
why?
good.
Because in
Go ahead.
Africa, they're all black. In America, it's YT controlling North America, and then they have Latin America below it. That's why it's two different things. Africa is all black, so that's why they call the whole thing Africa, because everybody in there is black for the most part.
Okay, so my point was, Black, that they don't have the whole continent involved with that one nation or that one colonial United States, right? Like something separate from everything else. The superpower of all of the world, right? And in Africa, the biggest continent, right? They have conflicts even there, but the way that America looks at Africa, it looks like it as something that is united.
Hey,
So that I
Vibe,
think
I want to ask the guy a question. 'Cause I practice archery. I was wondering, any way he can get one of the people to make me a good bow and arrow? 'Cause I like shooting a recurve ball.
yo, Monster, shut up, Monster, shut up, please.
Hey, you don't speak to the OG
No,
like that. I'm
no,
serious.
Monster, please, though. I'm talking seriously.
You don't
Stop
speak to your
it,
uncle
stop
like
it,
that.
Monster. I already
Disrespectful.
see what you're doing. Okay,
I'm
so
not. I'm serious. I shoot
no, you're
recurve
not
ball.
serious. You playing
I
with me,
swear to God,
Monster.
I'm
Monster,
serious.
you
I'm
playing
not
with me.
playing.
Nah, you playing.
I
So
said
listen.
I like archery. I enjoy archery.
Nah, I ain't laughing.
I
Listen,
want you. I'm dead. I do
I
shoot.
already talked to folks as he already know. Goddamn, I'm from the jungle. Goddamn it, I'm from Chicago too. You know I'm from the jungle.
I'm saying, but I really shoot, and apologize to you. You don't talk to your elders like that, young man. I'm saying I'm sure I shoot a recurve ball, or I do a 3 finger pull, I do a thumb pull.
You ain't did nothing. You ain't
I'm,
shot no
I,
buffalo,
I
did
do
nothing.
no I do I shoot I ain't never shot, but I shoot for recreation,
You pew 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 pew.
and I teach the children archery. So I do it. The 3 finger pull you shoot off the left side,
the
and then but the
Adaladdle, Nagual.
Archery, I think the bow and arrow things comes from the Siberians. Like,
Right. I don't know what he on. He trying to say something.
I don't know what he's talking about.
No,
no,
it's
no, I'm saying
African. It's African, Nagual. How dare you?
Real quick.
How dare you?
I do a
Hold on. He
thumb
said that
pull.
that's specific to a certain people, right? So what did you guys do?
My
As
people are from
us?
Central America, like
No,
Guatemala.
not you. I ain't talking.
Oh
Heavy.
yeah,
I know where you come from, Miguel, and you know where you come from. I'm talking to Heavy.
What happened?
What did your people do?
Yo, don't jump up my brother Heavy. All right, Heavy. Are you okay with this? Are
What
you
did
okay with
your
this
people
response?
do?
Hey, Vi, you know
Like we
you
keep
all probably
deflecting, you keep helping them
talking
deflect.
OG like that,
What
man.
did your
Don't
people do?
Yo. Relax.
Hey, Vi,
I don't want to get banned. That's all I'm
That's what I'm
saying.
saying.
Vi. You know you old OG apology. You never tell your elders to shut.
Heavy got it. Yo, I believe in Heavy. Go ahead, Heavy. Respond to that, bro. Go ahead.
I just
Yeah,
want to know
Vi,
what Black is
hold
saying.
on. Look, I don't
You
apologize
giving
to
him too
OG
much
for.
time to think. I hate when y'all do this. You giving him too much time to think. He would not be able to answer. He probably Googled this shit already. What did your
It's
people
like,
do?
Google.
hey, don't corner my
I don't know
man.
what you
Yo,
asking me,
Black,
man.
relax,
What is
relax.
I do something? I don't know what you
Okay,
saying.
you said that the Siberians is the ones who had the bow and arrow. So what did your people do?
Yo, Heavy, I apologize to these niggas. You know
I
what
said
I'm
nothing about a Siberian having a bow and arrow. Where did you
Oh
get
my
that?
god, yo, Vibes, can
When
you
did that
drop
come
this
out
clip?
my mouth?
Can you drop this clip tomorrow? Please, because I hate when they do that. They say they didn't say
All
something they
right.
clearly
Let's
just
just
said.
get down to the bottom of it. Let the brother land here. Heavy, go ahead, Heavy. Just say what you want. Respond to it. Go ahead, bro.
Arrow never came out of my mouth. I'm pretty sure it was a lot of tribes that had bow and arrows, brother. So I don't get what you're
You
trying to say.
literally just said that.
We
That's
got
why I
our
asked the
people
question.
from the Americas. Our people in Americas is history is written in the books. Our people from the
What,
Americas,
from the
where
1800s?
you from? Where you from? Because you didn't come from Africa.
From the 1800s?
What's your African name?
Oh my god, like something's wrong with y'all niggas for real, bro.
I got my African. I got
Y'all
my.
literally say the same shit every
I got
time, bro.
I got my African name.
Who you kin
Why
to?
the fuck would I have an African name, bro?
Who was your family?
Why would I have an African
Why
name, bro?
wouldn't you?
Wouldn't you have an
Why
African
would
name?
you say
Like, you
that though? That
fucking
sounds really
stupid.
Your
crazy.
lineage back to
What you
Africa.
mean? Why would I have an African name? Because I live in a fucking America
Relax,
from chattel
relax.
slavery. That's why I wouldn't
But
have
if
an
you could
African
trace
name.
your lineage,
Like,
No,
come on, bro. Them
I
niggas
got
asking stupid ass
let
questions,
me
dog.
tell you something.
I have an African name. I have an
Listen to
African
me.
name.
See, you
You
want to
don't
get
even have an
upset.
African name.
You want?
Who?
No, I don't.
Let,
Cause why
let's
would
hear
I?
the champ's African name.
Why
Let's hear
would
the
I
champ's
have
Yeah.
one?
African.
So
Manson's an African
where's
title.
your
My
African
name is
name?
Sunjata is my African name.
When you went back, you found your lineage in Africa and found your
No,
people, right?
my mother gave me that name.
No,
You
that's what
came
you fail to
from
realize. That's what you fail to
African
realize.
name.
I
My
found
my
All
my
out
right,
that
my,
all
my
my,
right.
people are
Masa.
from
Okay,
that
okay.
area.
So heavy.
Yeah,
How
wait.
many?
Wait a
Go
minute.
ahead.
Wait, but you apologize for talking to elders like that. You don't tell your elder to shut up now. That's disrespectful, man. I was being dead serious.
Oh no, I'm talking to black brother. I ain't even talking to
No,
you.
I'm talking about Vibe. He told me to say, you
He
can't talk
wasn't
to me.
being serious,
Masa,
He ain't
stop
gotta
it,
say
stop it.
something.
Don't
No,
be
you
that
got to
emotional.
apologize.
I
No,
got
dude,
you. I got you. I
that's
made you
respect.
mod. You're mod, bro. Relax,
I know, but
relax.
just respect the elders now.
So Masa,
That's the
respect my
African way.
panel. No, so the
I
elder can
asked
just
him a question.
the
I
elder
said,
can just come
I
up here
swear
and
on my
step all over
ancestors.
me. No, no,
This is
hold on,
why we need
No,
Masa,
I
these
Masa.
swear
answers.
on my ancestors.
Well, let me mute the elder because I mute my mom. I mute my elders. Right? My
Said,
elders are
I
not.
swear,
No,
I
no, no.
swear, I
Masa,
do.
Masa. My elders
Nonsense. We
are.
cannot
Hold on,
hear.
hold on. My elders are not. My elders ain't shit to me, right? So why would you, respect is earned, Mansa. You feel me? So Mansa, please, I have your back on this debate, bro. But like on my panel, Mansa,
I swear, I do archery.
I didn't ask
I
you. I
should.
didn't
And I
ask
was
you if you
asking,
did. I
does he
didn't
know?
ask
Does he know how
you.
to
I
make?
didn't ask you. I didn't ask you if you did archery or not, right, Mansa? I
I
didn't
was
ask you.
asking him, does he know how to make a
Yo, Mansa, can you stay muted, please, Mansa? So if you're an elder to me, bro, please, bro, I don't want to do that. I got your back, Mansa. Let Heavy land his point. Like his time's up. Let the brother just land his point. I'm here on my panel, Mansa. You feel me? Yo, Heavy, finish your line, Mansa. I love you, bro. Unmute. I'm sorry, Mansa. You know I love you, bro. Ain't no.
I'm telling you, I said I do archery. I was not being funny.
All
So
right, all right. But you want to
so
call? What'd you say? I did. I disrespected you.
it says shut up. You don't talk to your elders like that.
I
Right.
disrespect.
That's right.
All
That's
right, all
right.
right. So I
Especially the champ.
apologize.
All right. That's
I
but then
apologize to the champ. I
He
apologize.
wants
and
everybody
I
to
wasn't trying to make
apologize,
fun
but he
of.
doesn't want to apologize.
I wasn't trying to be funny. I swear to God, I shoot a recurve
All
bow.
right,
You know, you got a compound bow. I shoot a
I got it.
recurve bow.
I
And I
got
like
it.
archery.
No,
And
you
I
good.
thought
You good.
he said
You
earlier, I thought he
my
may know how to make a
you.
he might know how to make a bow and arrow. I wasn't trying to be funny.
Yo, Masa's family, and I didn't mute you. I don't know who muted you right now, Masa. Let this brother Heavy land just on his point. I mean, he's the only FBA on or whatever on the panel. We gotta let the brother talk. You feel me?
All right.
Go
Nah,
ahead.
Night. I'm gonna I'm
the
gonna
end
go
of
to
it.
bed.
Though. It was just like
Night.
if you gonna go through your lineage, then show me where you have this African name. Go back to your African name. You talk about DNA, you talk about all this, and we from Africa. Go back to your African name. Go back to that tribal name that you come from. Show me it. I want to see it on paper.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Heavy.
We
I
have
got you.
this
I got you, Heavy. I'm African. I'm about to show it to you.
500 plus fucking years ago, or 300 plus years ago. How would we have these names?
Oh man, that is so
How would we have these names? Please tell me.
wow.
Because you're only going to tell me. You're only going to tell me about paperwork from 1800s. You're never going to tell me, or 1700s. You're never going to tell me something before 1492. That's the
Yo,
problem. Until you could do that, I'm never going to believe
Heavy's
that.
our brother. Heavy's our
I
brother.
have a claim. I have a claim. You don't. You don't have a claim, but I do.
Yes, I do. What the fuck?
What's the claim?
Crazy.
Yo, hey Nagual, I'm gonna have to have Nagual to come up here to neutralize this situation. Nagual, what do you think about what you've heard so far? And yo, Mansa, bro, it doesn't. Mansa, I love you, right? Tell him, Black.
I
love
mean,
that guy.
Mansa is cool. He just got to get out his feelings. This is only
That's what I'm saying, bro. This is not the
one time and he
this
act
is
like
not
a
the debate. This is not the debate. Tell him.
What?
It's not even that. It's not the debate. It's just that he just needs to get out his feelings and stop making jokes and act like we don't see the joke. You feel what I'm saying? So,
For real.
like, at least be like, all right, I'm joking. Then it's like, all right, cool. But nigga, you gonna keep going and act like you wasn't joking? Like, stop.
He was
Right.
going from
Prolonging it.
African Native Americans shooting bows and arrows.
Exactly. Oh, I shoot a compound bow. I
Yeah,
use my
yeah.
thumb. Like, come on, bro. We're not shooting.
He shoot a compound from the thumb release, but he's from
Exactly.
Africa. I'm like, all right, that's where I land. Shit was crazy. I'm confused.
But nah, man. I ain't got no problem with Heavy. It's just that I talk to a lot of his constituents every day, so they can never answer. They never have proof. They just say things and never have proof. So
Okay, tell me what am I? This is the thing. I have
I could look at you and you look like a random African dude sitting on the side of an African road, bro. You don't look like no fucking. You don't look like no Indian, bro. So it's like, bro.
Personally, that's just like that's looking. You know what I'm saying? I mean, the whole idea of somebody looking like some Indian. That's all done from YT literature,
Yeah, but it's
mass
not.
white
No.
wash.
Okay. Fuck the YT. Like now, you're gonna make me crash out. Y'all gonna make me crash out. Fuck the YT. We're not talking about what a YT looking at.
Yo,
We're
Monster,
talking about in
Monster,
your eyes.
Monster,
What
relax.
do you see? What do you see in your eyes? Not a YT eye. I didn't put a white eyeball in your eyeball and say, yo, look at the white vision. I didn't say that. I said, look
All right,
at him and look at him from your standpoint, not from a fucking white person.
No, what I'm saying is the way we look is
Golly.
through a filter. We
No,
look
we're
through
not
a
looking
filter
at
that's
it through
been
a
given to
fucking
us
filter.
by YT literature.
We're not looking at it through a filter. We're looking at it
Yes,
how
we
I
are.
look at it.
No, we are looking through it through a filter. We can't deny that.
right.
Yeah.
It's through a filter. It's through a
Yeah. All right,
Okay,
let's.
so, okay, hold on. So before,
hold on.
before that racism
Black,
shit,
can
we
you
all thought people looked
introduce
the same.
Black? Can you introduce the new
It is.
guest?
It's through
Let's
a
just-
How you doing, Drew Bailey, 84? Where you from?
I'm here, bro. I'm in Jacksonville, Florida, bro.
All right, man. How you feel about everything being spoken about?
Well, I just came in. I don't know exactly what y'all talking about, so I'm just coming in.
We're talking about FBAs and pretendians.
Oh my
Oh,
God.
man.
What we talking about, bro? Like, come on. Why would you say that, bro?
Oh my.
I mean, what's the subject?
All right,
'Cause
my
I
bad. I
so
won't say
we
pretendians.
got-
I'll
They
got
want to
say
we got
disrespect
some
us,
questions
bro.
on the board.
my bad.
Can
My
we
bad.
disrespect y'all out loud? That's what's going on. Come on,
That's
bro.
crazy.
but
My
I'm,
bad,
Come
bro.
on.
My bad, bro.
I almost
I'm
want to
finna
get out of
say-
here.
I mean, you don't have to
All right,
leave,
bro.
bro. You
I'll
don't have
see
to
you
leave.
next
No,
time.
I
I'll
feel
see you.
disrespected by the prompt. Like,
Hold
what are
on, hold
y'all
on, hold
doing,
on, hold
bro?
on, Mighty,
Bro,
Mighty.
so
We
you an
never
FBA
even.
dick chaser?
No, Mighty. Hold
I've been
on,
paying
hold on.
attention, bro.
I know. So stay paying attention. We got somebody before you. All right, and
For
we're
sure.
good.
Let's get it in.
All right.
Hold up,
Yo,
Vibes. Big screen me real quick, would you?
yo, Drew, you there, Drew?
Yeah, I'm here, bro.
All right.
Oh,
Can you answer one of the questions?
You a black
Can you answer one of the questions on the prompt, please, Drew?
What's the top? I just came in, so I don't know.
Okay, so if you want me to read you one of the questions, you want me to pick one for you, or can you read it on the
Pick
prompt?
one. Yeah, pick one.
All right. Why are FBAs so willing to dry snitch and report us to their president or Homeland Security or ICE?
Wait. Why are FBAs so quick to dry snitch us? Who is us?
Doesn't say us. I know you can read it.
No, I didn't get the question. I want to get the question.
Okay. So number 2. Okay, so
Read the question.
I'm new to this, bro. So
all right. Drew, I got you. Relax. Okay, Drew, listen to me. So why are FBAs dry snitching and reporting us to their president, Donald Trump, right? Homeland Security or ICE?
okay, when you say us, who is us?
African
So
immigrant.
why are FBAs doing it? Are you an FBA or are you a Black American or
I'm
what?
FBA. I'm
Okay, all right. So this
hold on,
question,
real quick.
this
Real quick.
question is specifically to
FBA,
you.
but I'm a black
Hold on,
man.
hold on. No.
I am a black man.
Nah, bro. Just answer the question though. I just wanted you to answer the question.
Okay, what's the question?
Yeah. Do I have to repeat it again? Okay.
Please repeat it, cause I'm new to
But you're lying. You're lying to say you're new to this, bro. And
No,
you're
Black. Just
claiming
ask him
FBA.
Black. Can you ask him the question one more time, please, Black?
The first one. Why are
Yeah.
FBAs dry snitching and reporting to their president, Homeland Security, and ICE on African immigrants?
Okay, you want me to answer that? Or you gonna give me a
Duh.
chance?
Like, God
Okay.
damn. We just stay silent. That's how I know you lying ass nigga.
All right,
I can tell you
Black.
lying
Let
ass
him
nigga.
land. Let him land, Black.
See,
Go ahead.
this what.
Act like you
Okay.
don't know. Act like you don't know what's going on. But
Black.
you know what's
No,
going
no.
on.
Don't
All right.
know what's going
Yo,
on,
Drew.
brother.
Go
I'm
ahead and
being
just answer the
honest.
question. Drew, just answer the
Okay,
question.
now let me answer. Can you let me answer the question?
Hurry up, Drew.
Okay, I feel like, me personally, I don't know why people are dry snitching and telling on. I feel like this. Y'all been dry snitching on us forever. I'm an FBA, but I'm an African American. I'm black. So, and I feel like black people are dry snitching on immigrants because y'all are not being honorable to us when we the ones been helping y'all get here and do everything. And now that we turn our backs on y'all and say fuck y'all, now y'all getting mad. Y'all call us Jareers and Akatas and all kinds of shit. But we,
What's going
since I was a, since I,
Niggas
see,
lying.
don't cut me off. Please don't cut me off. Please don't cut me off.
I mean, hold
Since I
on.
was a
Hey,
kid,
Drew,
since
you
I
got
was
a
a
minute.
kid,
You got a minute, Drew.
since I
So,
was a
hey,
kid.
you can't say those words, right? You can't say tethers. You can't say katas. Like these are all triggering words for African people. This is an
Okay,
African
I'm
panel.
sorry.
This is an
I'm
African
new.
panel, my brother. So please be
Please
respectful.
tell me how to. Please tell me how to.
No, Drew, just don't cuss. Don't say those
Okay,
triggering
we
words.
feel. I want to speak. Okay, I don't want to speak triggering words, but so-called FBAs, we feel like we have helped y'all so much because we love y'all. We love African people. We love Caribbean people. My brother we love everything about African culture. We love everything. I love Yoruba. I'm a Yoruba. My name is Ifashola. My real name is Ifashola. I know where my family come from. I know what happened to my family, how we got here. But the people that I embrace that come here, I can go to a store, bro, where African store to get me some food, and they look at me funny. They call me out my name. They roll their eyes at me because they know that I'm a foundation of Black Americans. I hate to say that I know I'm a foundation, but people they know that I'm an African American. They know I'm from here, and everybody that's not from here, let's say you from the Caribbean, or you from Nigeria. My name is Ifashola. I'm Yoruba. I know my family culture, but the people that's from there, they treat us different, and we try to deal with y'all and try to just make sure, just try to be comfortable and
All right,
accept you.
brother.
But
Thank
it's
you.
it's
Thank you for that.
you understand what I'm saying?
I got you, Drew. I didn't put a timer on you, Drew.
I
And
love.
so
I mean, I love. We love
I hear you.
African
I love you
culture,
too.
bro.
I love
Are
you
we
too,
But
bro.
talking?
it's not
Hold on.
receptive.
I got you,
Going.
Drew. So here, I'm just gonna do 1 minute for everybody. I know I let you,
I just want to
Drew,
listen because this is my first time here.
and I appreciate you, bro. Ain't nobody saying nothing. You just the only one up here, right? We're all proud. I think Heavy might see what you're saying.
I'm a Muslim. I'm from the Nation of Islam, bro. I
All right.
love black people from around
Hey,
the
And he
world.
drunk.
come through the debate. We got a debate in 2 weeks, right, Black? We got a debate in 2 weeks. So, Mighty, I'm gonna give you a chance to come up here and introduce yourself. Go ahead with
Bro, I'm
your
gonna either
age, your
feed
race,
y'all so or I'm about
your
to
race, and
crush
where
you.
you're from, please, my brother.
Oh, I'm 42. I'm from Compton, California, bro. All my family from the South. I can trace my lineage back
Yeah.
for hundreds of years in America. So I'm
Welcome
FBA to the
welcome to the
ball.
panel, my brother. Welcome to the panel.
I'm
Go
not gonna
ahead.
disrespect y'all. I don't want to
No,
be
go ahead.
disrespected because I'm
Go
gonna
ahead.
take it personal. I'm gonna spread the message to my people who here on the ground. If I feel like y'all disrespecting us,
So what
you
is
know what I'm saying? I'm a leader in my community. I'm gonna
what is
say
that
that.
supposed to mean, brother?
Just don't disrespect the lineage, and we all right. Because I'm not gonna
So you're
disrespect
making
none of
threats
y'all.
on the internet?
I said don't do it, and I won't do it to y'all.
Said
That's
you
what I'm
got boots
saying.
on the ground or
That
something.
ain't, bro. Boots on the ground means I'm really from here. My family spread from the West Coast to the East Coast, from the East Coast to the West Coast. I'm gonna say
We from there too.
listen, bro. Once I deliver this message, I can speak to my people and
Apparently.
say Africans or
Okay.
Jamaicans or whoever
Yo,
don't
Mighty.
fuck with me.
Just
Let
land your point. Yo, Mighty. Don't
no,
even worry
no.
about it.
The question, put the prompt back up, and I'll go there. But I was just giving my introduction. Bro felt offended before I even
Go
stepped
ahead.
in the
Go
door.
ahead. Go ahead. All right. Let me get this back up. All
Put the
right.
prompt
No,
up. I'll get
hold
there.
on. Hold on. Let Black answer. You guys. I mean, Black. What do you have to? Let me get the prompt back up. But go ahead,
He
Black.
ready to fight.
Nah, he ain't ready to fight. Nah, he
So
my
let
mod.
What you were saying.
CPT. Let CPT
Hold
talk.
on, Drew. Let Black talk to. Hey, Mighty. We ain't here to beef. We ain't here
Bro,
to
I'm not
rap no
beefing with
set.
nobody. I'm just
Yeah, we
letting.
good.
Hey,
We
bro,
good.
when you step in the room, you supposed to give your introduction as a
I
man.
got
I'm
you.
saying don't
And I
disrespect me. I
apologize.
won't
Hey,
disrespect
yo,
you.
Mighty. I apologize. I'm gonna give you your time back. But if Black wanted to ask you a question, he my mod, so he can
I'm
ask you a
cool with
question.
that. Handle
All
it,
right.
Black.
Go
Go
ahead,
ahead,
Black.
champ.
I got you
It
though.
wasn't
I'm gonna let you
that
finish.
serious. I was just asking if he was making a threat. That's all I was
Bro, how that?
asking.
Oh
And if
my
he's
God.
making a threat on the internet, he shouldn't do that because it's the
I would
internet.
never do that. I'm not stupid, bro. I'm from Compton. Like I said, bro, we've been there, done that. We really the people out here. All
Nah,
I'm saying
because
is
there's people
don't
like
listen, bro.
FBA.
I'm gonna finish it.
All
I'm
right.
from where a lot of
Okay.
Jamaicans, Trinidadians, people from the Caribbean, African, all of Africa, they come out here, bro. I've been to school with them from elementary to
I'm from New York.
till I graduated from college, bro. And if you out here, I can find you. Reason that's not a threat. It's just that
I'm
I know
from
your
New
peoples
York.
too.
I'm from
I
New York,
mean,
so I grew up the same way
yeah.
you did.
So
I'm
Mighty,
just saying, I'm out here.
Do you
So
not understand
we
what I
out
said?
here too, Mighty.
Okay, look,
Again,
what I'm gonna say,
these are
look,
my
bro, let
folks.
me
Not
These are
the
my
only
folks,
one
Mighty.
let me
outside.
get there. If you from the West Coast, especially in you in LA, bro, you probably know me.
Yo,
Anyway,
who
back to the
muted
prompt.
Black? Did
I said I
anybody
was.
mute you,
I
Black?
said I'm. Hold
Anybody
on,
mute
I would
Vaz.
you?
say,
Hold
I
on,
would
Vaz. I
say the
said I'm from
prompt
New York. I said I'm from New York, so I grew up the same way you did. That's what I
for
said.
sure. All right, so we know immigrants. Immigrants know us. We good.
All
You know what I'm saying?
right.
Ain't no
We good.
problems. Ain't
All right.
no
Mighty,
smoke. It would
Mighty.
have been there.
You introduced yourself. Thank you. Welcome to the panel, my brother. Go ahead.
Appreciate y'all.
Go ahead.
But
Respond to anything that you heard, or you want to answer one of these questions on the prompt. The
the
floor is
first
yours.
thing is the imagery. Y'all got Tariq Nasheed as a dog. That's fine for y'all. But in our
Yeah.
picture, it's
Mm-hmm.
Donald Trump is our dog. Y'all ain't seen none of us run
So
from nothing.
so
Hold on. Let
so
me finish the
all right,
point.
Mighty. I got you, but that's
Ain't
wild.
no
That's a
black
wild statement.
FBA.
Go
Bro,
ahead.
come on now. Let me
Go
say
ahead.
what I'm
I got
saying.
you. Go ahead.
As a FBA foundational, we don't run and we with whatever's going on. That picture should be opposite. The U.S. Army, the U.S. National Guard, I'm a military combat veteran, bro. I've been through the smoke. So I'm telling y'all that image is opposite. Ain't nothing about our people. FBA's been hurt. It's everybody else. And y'all not seeing that. Why look, the question number one, look, match the image to your prompt.
Please.
It's saying like, what is man, bro, them words so small. It says, why are FBA's dry snitching? Bro, look, we ain't got a dry snitch. Most of these people are immigrants anyway. These YT people who came here from 1920 who was hanging and pushing sort of out of our land. We have the land patterns prove who we are. That's the problem that a lot of immigrants don't understand that, bro. We've been here. We've been fighting this for a long time, and y'all just getting here, and y'all's trying to fit in with the crowd. It's okay, bro. We gonna hold y'all down while y'all here, but being disrespectful, and then a lot of y'all align with the wrong side of the party when we been dealing with it. When they're gone, we still gonna be here, bro. And we gonna remember what people been doing. I don't care what country you from. If you immigrated here, we would bless you. Them people who are immigrated, they've owned folks on this U.S. soil, this American soil, bro. They've been going against us. Y'all forgetting that we are the strongest civilization that never been conquered. Y'all not giving us a fair shake, and we tired of that. We've been disrespected. Anybody, even a Jamaican, y'all know they gonna let a lot of these Jamaicans come over here to the U.S. right after this hurricane, but ain't no Jamaicans let us go there after Hurricane Katrina. We've been dealing with a lot. We don't get no freebies to go to y'all countries freely. No, we go over there and struggle while y'all come here and bubble.
Oh,
It's a
that's
big
crazy.
difference, bro.
Oh, wow,
That's
mighty,
not
mighty,
fair.
relax.
Countries is
Mighty.
terrible.
Why
I'm just
are you so pressed though about
because it's
what
real. Listen,
oh
bro. Hold on. Let me finish this. If
you
you
got
listen,
this.
listen. If you a
21
man,
21
listen.
seconds.
Come on, bro. I'm gonna say
I
something
got you.
important.
I got you. Go
If you
ahead.
fighting, listen, homie. If you fighting 1-on-1, fair fight, right? I'm BLK, he YT, and we fighting. He a good fighter now. Boom, boom, boom. I'm in a sixth round, and then he tap in and an African jump in, and he tap in and the Jamaican come in. Who we tapping in to help us fight, bro?
Jamaicans don't fuck with white people
No,
anyway.
y'all.
So
Yes,
why the
y'all
fuck are
do,
you?
bro.
What are you
Why
talking
aren't you
about?
on your own
What
beaches?
are you talking about?
Why are y'all still loyal to the British Crown, bro? We know y'all history,
Ain't
bro.
nobody loyal. Yo, see
Just
that's the
because you're
thing, bro.
not, bro.
See
Your
that's the thing.
country
No, no,
is.
no,
It's
no, no.
not you
Hey,
personal, bro.
let
We're
Y'all
him
want to
talking.
land.
No,
Let
fight.
no.
him
You
land.
have to listen.
Yo,
You have to
let
listen,
the
bro.
brother land.
We're not
We
talking
let you
about.
talk.
We're not talking about the fucking country. You're talking about the people
That's
of the
not fair. You
country.
cut me
The
early,
people
bro.
of the
He
country.
didn't even let me make my point so he could rebuttal it.
Say your
You
point.
had
Say your point.
all
I'll
the
give you
time in the
some
world,
time off
buddy.
my time.
Go
Say your
Hey,
ahead.
point.
brother, let him finish his point,
But
man.
say your point, Mighty. You could take time off my time. Go ahead, bro. Unmute your mic and say what you got to say. What? These be- Yo. California
Word.
is not the world, bro.
Let him talk, man. Let him speak.
Yeah, but you're acting like the Jamaican people. You acting like the Jamaican people chose to sell their beaches.
Can
That's
you
the
cut
problem.
him off? Let the brother speak.
Who y'all let speak on y'all behalf because we all take it personal. We taking it personal at this point as a people, where our people falling back, where we normally would give to charities. We can make GoFundMe. So I know people in Jamaica personally. I grew up in LA, bro. They can talk to me. They know that, and we will put something together for them. If not, we'll come out there and shovel shit for y'all. But y'all keep on playing with our top like we are not those folks. Bro, we got it like that. Y'all keep saying we lazy, we this, we that. We dealing with the Africans right now. Where's our Jamaican folks that come out here and live in our neighborhoods
It's a
that's backing
wild.
us up?
All right,
Like y'all
Mighty,
not
you
treating
still
us right,
talking?
bro.
You still
Hold
talking?
on,
Mighty,
hold
you
on,
still talking
come.
right now? You still talking?
I'm
Hold
glad
on,
Hey,
y'all did that, bro, because you was speaking some real, but
hold
y'all
on,
can
Mighty.
shut me
Hold
up,
on,
bro.
Mighty. Yo, Mighty. We gave you your time, right, Mighty? I gave you all the time you needed.
Okay,
So
hold on.
please,
Before y'all cut me off, I'ma leave.
yo,
This
Drew. No,
true.
no, no,
I'ma
no, no.
leave.
Hold on, Drew.
I
Hold
wanna
on,
just
Drew.
say this real quick.
Hold on, though. I gotta talk to my mods. So my phone just died. Right, this phone's about to die right now. But the mods will still be up here. Let me switch the spot. Go ahead, Drew. Go ahead. I'm gonna let you go. Go
I
ahead.
wanna say this, bro, and I wanna give much respect to my CPT brother from Compton because you on the West Coast. I'm on the East Coast, bro. I'm in Florida. And I live with all kinds of Caribbeans in Florida, bro. Haitians, Bermudans, Jamaicans, all of them right here, bro. When they come here, when they come here, they treat us different, bro. They call us Yankees. They
Mm-hmm.
act like they different than us, bro. And we accept them. We brought them in to our culture. We taught them how to live in America,
Do
bro.
you know what
I
Yankee means? Yes.
I
American,
know
but
what
that's not
Yankee
fair
mean.
to us, bro,
Exactly.
because we are our own people,
Like niggas
bro.
be
I know
offended,
what
man.
Yankee mean. I
We know
grew
what
up with
Yardie mean
Jamaicans.
too.
Huh?
Exactly. It's not an offensive thing. So why y'all
No,
getting
No,
offended?
it's offensive because you
no.
put
I
Yankee
grew
with
up
something
with
derogative
Jamaican.
always. It's
I
goddamn Yankee. It's something negative
I grew
Yankee.
up with Jamaicans. Don't tell me that it's not derogatory.
Nigga,
I
I'm a
grew up.
Jamaican. What the fuck is you talking about?
So
So
if we
Yankee
call
is
you
not.
a
So
Yankee, is
Like
that
you
Yankee is
fuck
fair?
not
like
Jamaican.
the
Yankee
Jamaicans
is not.
call me
Do you
a Yankee. So what are you talking
I
about?
bet you
do you
they
know where
do
Yankee
because they
even
don't
came
like
from as
you.
far as when Yankee
All
Doodle
right,
That's
came
how I
to
I'm
know
gonna
y'all
town
I'm
and
gonna
niggas
go
all
don't
that,
want
one.
bro?
I'm gonna
Wait,
go
wait,
That's
hold
one
on.
calling
minute.
Y'all
I'm gonna
somebody
talk.
a
go
Y'all
bare
talk.
1
naked.
minute.
Y'all
y'all don't
talk.
know shit
All
y'all
right, all
talking
Come
about.
on,
right, all right,
bro.
all right.
I'm gonna tell.
Mighty,
Come
mighty,
I
on,
go
Y'all
ahead.
bro.
We
don't know
got
shit y'all
1 minute.
talking about.
Yo, shut up, shut up.
can I
1
talk?
minute,
Or y'all
mighty,
gonna
go
talk?
ahead. Mighty,
I don't
mighty,
want to
go
talk
ahead.
over
1
nothing.
minute.
Bro, that's not fair that y'all come up with derogative terms. We don't have
1
no
minute. No,
derogative term.
no, relax,
Listen.
relax.
We don't
I
have a derogative
No,
term
no,
for
I'm gonna have to
African. We
mute.
don't have a
I'm gonna have to
derogative
mute,
term for
man.
Jamaican. We don't have a
I'm gonna have to
derogative
mute.
term for Belizean. We don't have no derogative term for no other people. Y'all all got some for us though. For us to finally figure it out in this modern time, bro, that shit's offensive. Y'all not understanding. We thought this was Pan-African. Now we ready to say, you know something, bro? Because we really gangster like that. When I mean like, bro, we willing to separate and be on our own and fight these wars like the Buffalo Soldiers, like all the black combat veterans that we have. And I'm one living today. I'm a modern day member of my ancestors, bro. Y'all been treating us and y'all been tramp treating us. If you know what tramp treating us mean, y'all been treating us like we females. And we've been out here fighting longer than all y'all put together. Still to this day.
Go ahead,
Still to
Drew.
this day, bro.
All right, mighty.
That's not
Go
cool,
ahead, Drew.
bro.
Go ahead, Drew.
Mute
Drew,
me
you
up,
there?
bro.
No, you good, mighty. Drew, you there? I'm gonna go to Niguel. All right, Niguel. I'm trying right now. Hold on. All right, go ahead,
I
Niguel.
wish Manson was still here because I got some of these bow and arrows he was talking about, family. You know what I'm saying?
hold up. Can I say this, Drew? I want to say something, and I'm gonna leave this
No, hold
alone.
on, Drew. Yeah, let the brother. No, let the brother land. I got you. right after. Okay. Let
Okay.
Niguel. Did you land, Niguel?
No.
I'll let you
Remember
go.
Manson was talking about bow and arrows to Heavy. And so I got this rendition of a so-called black person of the Americans, and he has a bow and arrow in his hand as well.
Not a
Talking
black
to the brother,
That's
the
just
brother
an
Mighty.
black
illustration.
person. It's an illustration, you fuck. I hate y'all pull up these dumbass pictures and claiming it's black people. It's not a
Okay,
fucking black
hold
It's,
on,
person.
it's an
Black. Hold on.
1813 illustration. Like,
Yo, Black.
hold up. Here's
Yo,
Lewis Corse.
okay.
Check out. There's Lewis Corse, 1822. All right.
Yeah, okay.
Talk about Mighty. Mighty's from California.
All right.
So Mighty's there's a Californian right there. We got black folks from
Yes.
Cali. There's a Cali right there.
Now,
Okay.
Bro, my sister
can someone
is
say
just
these are
like that.
black
And she
people?
dark just
Are
like
these
that.
the same? Okay, hold on, guys. Hold on. Are these the same black people? They're not African people, but they're very melanated people, right? Like, well,
Yeah,
You
they're
know
not
what they were
African.
called?
They're
Listen,
indigenous
listen,
to
listen.
California.
I got something. They call
hold on,
Californios, bro. They
Let
call
Nagwal,
Californios, bro.
Mighty, please.
Those
Yo. Let Nagwal talk, please.
Yeah, I'm just saying that these are not
It's
these
his
cats
time.
aren't from Africa. They're from California, indigenous Californians, as well as we have the Ottawa from what is it from the East Coast, and they are also indigenous. They're not from Africa as well. That's Ottawa, East Coast, up near Canada. So I just want to tell people, yeah, there was no pictures from people because, photographs hadn't been invented yet. So there have to be renditions. There can't be. These are renditions from YT people when they arrived here and started making illustrations of the people that they saw here as indigenous. That's all I wanted to say.
All right, thank you.
Okay.
Is it?
Can I
All right,
address?
Drew. Hold on, Drew. Hold on. I got
Okay.
you.
Okay. My bad. I'm sorry.
I'm
I'm sorry.
gonna give you 3 minutes. No, you good. Go ahead.
Respect.
Go ahead.
No, you go ahead, bro. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Is Drew? I can talk. Drew.
You're the big screen right now.
All right. Dig this. Somebody said, I don't know who it was. Somebody said that Yankee is not derogatory. The term
It's not.
Yankee is not. Okay, so I'm gonna tell you what Yankee means. There's a song called Yankee Doodle went to town riding on a pony. Do you know what Yankee Doodle is? And he put his feather in his hat and called it macaroni? Do you know what macaroni is? Macaroni means a pimp. He's a Mac. That's why they call pimps Macs. Macaroni was the term for people in Europe. They had the best clothes. They had the best. Their hair was curly. They was called a macaroni. So they say a Yankee Doodle was a white person that came to America, and he was a Yankee, and he was so green and goofy that he came to America riding on a pony, not a horse. The song says Yankee Doodle went to town riding on a pony. He took a feather and put his hat and called it macaroni.
Who took over our land,
Macaroni
bro?
means he was a pimp. He thought he was he didn't even have a horse. He had a fucking pony. Excuse my language. I'm sorry. He put a feather in his hat and called like he was pimping. Yankees means American. Yankee. Am I cut off? Can y'all hear me?
Nah, you good, champ.
So Yankee is a derogatory term for an American. So the people in Jamaica, they were so loving to England till they called us Yankees.
No,
So
they
they
was
called
not
us
loving
Yankees.
to stop with this lying ass shit. They was not loving to no fucking British, bro. Stop lying.
Okay.
I'm not gonna say
They
loving to
feel
him.
they
Jamaican
I'm
cried
culture
not
when
gonna
is
agree
they
to
fucking
that.
white people.
cried
What are
when
you
the
talking about?
prince died.
Bunch of
They
lying
cried
ass
when the
niggas, man.
queen.
Stop lying,
Then
bro.
they cried. They was crying and why you cut me off, brother? Can I please finish
Because
my?
you're lying. That's why I cut you
Okay,
off.
well
Let him
just
finish
let
at
me
least.
finish
Yo,
my
my bad.
lie. Can I
Black, let's
finish
let
my
him land.
lie?
Yeah,
Can
you
I
can,
finish my lie and you come
my
in
bad.
after I finish
I
lying?
thought, Black just can't take it. You feel me? Yo, Drew, I'm gonna
Just
give
let
you your
me
turn.
finish lying.
I got you. Hold on.
Let Cuz
Hold
land
on.
his plane, bro.
I got him. Relax.
Let me finish my lie.
Relax. Drew, I got you. This is my brother, Black, and please forgive him. You know, he's just, we just over here trying to understand it. You feel me?
Okay.
Here, I'm gonna give my homie.
I
Drew,
grew up
go
with
ahead,
Jamaicans.
Drew. Go ahead.
I'm in Florida. I grew up with Jamaicans, bro. I know Jamaicans. I know Haitians. I know people from Bermuda. I know Trinidad. I know how they look at us, bro. I go to their restaurants and they treat me with so much disdain and disrespect when I go to, and I'm patronizing their restaurant just because they know I'm a foundation of Black American. And we wasn't even using the term FBA. We just was Black Americans. And my whole life, bro, I'm 57 years old, bro. And I've been patronizing Jamaican, African, Caribbean, all kinds of cultures my whole life since I was 18 years old,
They
bro. I'm
treated you like
57.
shit. If they treated you like shit, why you kept going back?
Because I'm a Black man.
Right.
Because I know that they don't understand. I was raised by the Honorable Elijah Muhammad. I'm in the Nation of Islam. I don't let that disdain me from them because I understand that they don't understand. But I understand because I was raised by the Honorable Elijah Muhammad. So I don't get mad at them because I know they don't understand. You understand? I understand. But I know they call us Yankees. I know they call us Jareers. I know, but I still go buy my African clothing from them. I still go get my food from them. But it's time for us as FBA Foundation of Black Americans to stand up and say no.
Can I ask you a
And
quick
it's
question?
not a disrespect to y'all, but damn,
Hold
man, I
on.
see this.
I'm just
My
asking my
eyes is
elder.
open. I
I'm
can
just
see
asking my elder.
you.
Ask me too, though. Don't just ask my elder. Ask me too, though, because I'm a
I'm gonna
liar.
ask both of y'all. I'm gonna ask
Don't
both of y'all.
interrupt.
So ask him.
Don't
I'm gonna
interrupt
ask
him,
both of
bro.
y'all. I'm
Let
gonna
him.
ask
Don't
both of
do
y'all.
that.
Drew,
I'm gonna ask
don't.
both of y'all. The question is for both of
I
y'all.
gotta mute you. Hold on. No. Let him land. Black, please. I didn't mute you, but I don't know. Land, Drew, please.
I'm the land right here. I love my African people all around the world. We can go to to fucking Australia. We can go to Africa. We can go to all black peoples around. We are all black. I'm not trying to separate us, but I need to know that y'all need to respect us just as much as we respect y'all, because y'all got names. They say, oh, African booty scratches. That shit kids say. We ain't got no word. Grown people ain't got no words for African.
Now, can I ask? Can
We
I
can't
ask?
tell the truth that it came from a movie
Hold
and
on,
they
Mighty. Hold on, Mighty. I'm gonna ask both of y'all a question, right? Um, Give me a personal account of an African, Jamaican, or any of these people doing something to you, except for saying you're a Yankee. Give me one. My bad. My bad. Go ahead.
I'll give you a couple, champ, because like I said, I'm from LA, bro. It's plenty of
I'm
black
from New
immigrants.
York. I'm from New York.
Okay,
So when you
okay,
say
but
that, that
I'm
shit don't
giving
mean
my
nothing.
West Coast
It doesn't mean.
perspective, bro.
I know,
I
but
can't speak.
when you say that, that doesn't mean anything because I grew up in New York around nothing but
Okay,
Africans,
but what I'm
Jamaicans,
saying,
Haitians,
maybe
everybody.
the temperament and the attitude of a New York immigrant is different from a West Coast immigrant, bro. We deal with more Mexicans and they all deal with each other because Mexicans even agree with other black immigrants because they have the immigrant mentality. I'm trying to give you the perspective of where I come from, bro. And we champs, we fight these people, bro. Trying to help you out on that understanding so you could put them together and get your own understanding.
I feel like you just not understanding that I grew up in New York full of nothing but immigrants. So okay,
I
go ahead.
agree, bro. I'm telling you from the West Coast perspective of
Hold on,
immigration.
Compton. Hold on, Compton. Let me say this. I'm in Florida, bro. I'm right here with. I'm in Florida, bro. I'm with the motherfuckers from Caribbean, from Haitians, Bermuda, Caribbean, Jamaica. I'm with them all the time, and they do not treat us with the same respect that we treat them,
They treat a fellow
bro.
Jamaican the same way. What the fuck? Like if you go
We
Yes,
into
can't
any
yes.
see
Jamaican
You see
that.
store,
what
they
I'm
would
saying?
treat you like
Yes,
that.
yes. And
So
We
I
why are
agree.
don't
you
do
lying and
that
act
to
like
each
They
it's only
other.
black Americans that
no,
lying?
they
We
treat.
don't do each other like that, so we can't see why y'all do us like that.
What do you
You gotta
mean?
Listen, listen.
understand that.
They have a whole gang
Jamaicans,
problem out there. Y'all do treat
Jamaicans.
each other like that. What the fuck are
Well,
you
let me
No,
talking
we
tell
about?
you,
don't.
I'm in Florida. I'm in Florida.
You be
The people,
lying.
the Jamaicans treat Jamaicans that was raised in Florida or Haitians born in Florida. They treat them like they're Yankees. They call Jamaicans. Your father and mother can be from Jamaica, and they call the kid the
Yankee.
Yankee.
But do you know
They
what
don't
that
even. They
means? It's
don't
not
respect.
derogatory.
They.
That means
It's
you just
derogatory.
Americanized.
Bro, that mean you
If you
not
Just
a
mean you're
real. How
Haitian,
about that?
Americanized.
That mean you
if you
not real.
Haitian,
Bro,
if
You're
I'm a
you
not
a
a real
Jamaican.
Haitian,
I'm a
Jamaican.
Jamaican. So y'all niggas can't tell me shit about Jamaica.
So that
I
means
know
you're
what
okay.
that
telling
shit means.
yourselves you're
No,
not a real whoever you are, even just
they
because you
don't
weren't
they
born
don't
there, bro.
respect they
Stop
don't
acting like you
respect
don't know
Jamaicans.
this.
They don't
Bro,
respect Jamaicans
Stop
here.
act.
I got Jamaican
I just
I
friends,
said that
do
bro.
they
too.
say that.
That's what I'm trying to tell him.
They
I,
disrespect
They,
the
my
real
boys don't even
Jamaicans.
like where they from because y'all people don't respect them, bro.
Oh, you a Yankee. They go I
I
got people that's their mother and father was born in Jamaica. And they tell the son, the first generation American, that you not Jamaican, you a Yankee.
I'll put this. I'm gonna add on to that, champ. I swear, bro. Like I said, from elementary to graduating to college, bro. Any immigrant black that come here, I'm from here, bro. They come to us, or whether it be gangs, whether it be education, they run to us, and we put them on, bro.
And we put them on, bro. We respect them. We bring them
We do
down. We
that.
don't call them that. We don't call them
We don't even
Jareers
think no.
or
We don't
Collins
have
or
no
Yankees.
disrespectful terms for your
I
lineage
never
or your
even
Nothing.
heard
people.
nobody in real life
What's
say
it? How you
Jareer.
disrespect a
So
Jamaican? What's it? A disrespectful name to call a Jamaican, bro? We don't have it.
There's nothing.
We don't have
Nothing.
it.
Only thing they can say, we say African booty
they
scratchers,
And
call
but
it
that's
we
from
call
a
each
Yankees,
other.
Yankees.
movie.
We
That
call
That
they
came
each
call
from
other
a
each other white.
African
movie.
booty
Y'all
scratchers.
niggas, man. I love
We
lying
call
ass
each other
niggas,
Bro,
man.
you know
African
what they
booty
used to call me? I'm
scratchers.
so dark, bro. I grew up, they used to call me Shadow, bro.
Man,
Yo, yo,
I'm
yo,
so
yo! Watch,
black. They
watch
used
the
to
B
call
word.
me.
I don't want to hear booty scratchers or bush me. I don't.
Well,
All the B words, bro. F1s in the
that's a
chats. You feel me?
kid. That's a kid term. That's what
Bro,
children
how the
say.
hell I grew up called Shadow and I'm dark?
How
Come
the
on,
fuck I'm
bro.
called black? They call me black ass Andrew Bailey my whole life.
Come on, bro. And y'all hanging on to a movie script.
A fucking African grown. Yeah, have you ever heard
That's a
an
movie
adult?
script,
Yo,
bro.
Have you
yo,
ever
do I have
heard
to do
one?
the
I
A
want to
word?
say
Because
that. I
that
want one
African
question. Let me
sounded like
hold on. Let me
that
ask
African
this.
sounded like
Have you
the
ever?
N word.
Hold on. Have you
I don't
ever?
know why
Hold
African
on. Have
sound like
you
the N word
ever?
right now. I had
Listen. Have you ever?
yo, yo,
Have
yo.
you
You know
ever
what I
heard?
always call the African ugly?
Have you ever? Hold
Yo,
on. Let me say this. Have you ever heard an adult say African booty scratcher?
Yes,
Never.
on this
No,
app.
you
What the fuck are
haven't.
you talking?
On
Yes,
the
I
app.
have.
Have you
On the app
ever heard
because
an
it trigger
adult
y'all.
Hold on.
Because they
grown
know it
Again,
person
trigger
say
you.
can I
that?
explain? It's two
It
people talking.
triggers y'all.
It's two people talking, right? I do
Okay, let me
lives.
say
I
this.
do
Have
live.
you
Hold on,
ever
hold on, hold on. I do
now?
lives every
yo,
day.
yo,
I do
don't use the
lives.
B word. Don't use the
I.
B word. No,
All
hold on,
right,
hold
all
on,
right,
hold on,
all
hold
right,
on.
all right.
Don't use
I
the
do
B word,
lives
please.
every
Don't
day.
do the bush meat. Don't do the booty.
Ain't
You
true.
know,
I just want to know. Have you?
don't. F1 for all the A words, even African, because now African sounds like the N word to me. I'm not even gonna lie.
I mean, have you ever heard of?
All right, I
I'm not
do
even gonna
lives
lie.
every day, bro. I do lives every day. I talk to all you
Nah,
niggas.
nah, nah, nah.
I talk to
Listen,
all you niggas.
yeah, yeah.
You heard somebody say African booty scratcher? A grown person?
Bro, if I show you the end, hold
I
on,
just
vibes,
I
hold on,
have to look
vibes,
out.
hold on, vibes,
I got
Bro, that's
youngsters. You know,
hold on,
I got
vibes,
young people
old
looking in
hold
the
on,
joke.
chat.
vibes, hold on,
Y'all gotta be
vibes,
Old
respectful.
hold
joke.
on, vibes. I literally go live every day. I can show you niggas the analytics. It's nothing but 35-plus-year-old niggas coming in there disrespecting 35-year-old plus women coming in there disrespecting. There ain't no fucking kids. The fuck are you talking
I'm
about?
saying
Vibe,
adult
vibe, vibe,
African
vibe,
booty
vibe, vibe.
scratcher.
Can I give you a clear message, bro?
Like
If
niggas be
you can't
lying.
let vibe, please don't mute me, bro.
Go ahead,
If you
Compton.
can't let go that somebody from childhood, bro, I was a kid when that came out. That's an old joke, bro. Like, if that hurt
Bitch.
y'all so bad, bro, I've never
It don't
caught.
hurt. I'm
Listen,
just
listen,
letting you
listen,
know
listen.
that's what's
Come on,
going
bro. Let
on.
me
Oh,
Like,
land
what
it. Let
the
me
again,
land
fuck?
it.
jokes. Hold
We
on,
don't
Money.
have,
I got
bro.
you,
All
Money.
my homies, look,
So
bro.
again,
I'm
it
gonna
don't
say a
matter
good.
if it's a
Hold on, let
joke
the
or
homie
not,
It's
land.
though.
Let
it's
the
a
Like,
homie
good.
land,
It's a
man.
good.
listen.
It's a good
Don't let me
15% of
mute.
my.
Don't let me mute. I'm about to mute
Hold
everybody.
on,
I swear.
CPT. Let him talk.
Listen,
Let him talk,
listen.
CPT.
Yeah, yeah. Again, brother. It's not about that. Like we got past the jokes, right?
We don't give a fuck.
Now Black Americans are coming after other people here in our own. Like fuck about repping the set. You know, like excuse my language, like forget about like repping your set, like whatever. Now we're talking about like our own nationalities. Now we're talking about what type of black we are and if we're accepted or we're not accepted, right? Again, we're not here to invalidate your guys' experience, right? But we are proud of what we are, right? So the sister last night, she was like, as soon as you start, popping your shit, like, so anyways, we're not here to do that. We're actually here to learn, like, I really don't care. I care, but I don't care about how, your experience is going to invalidate my experience as, first generation, African
Man, bro,
Mexican.
we can really help you out as first
So
gens,
again, I
bro.
don't need help. Again, I don't need help, my brother, but I
But
appreciate it.
even if you
But
don't need it, bro, we
I
been
got my
set the
back.
trend.
I got my back. I don't need help. I'm
Bro, you
only
want to
trying to
see
help
that you don't
my.
need help?
I'm helping the people. You know what I'm helping? I'm
You
helping the
don't
people that
need
need
help.
the help. Right. I'm
You
Hi.
helping
don't need
my own
help.
people.
Hold on,
How?
let
Yeah,
Peace
yeah.
Money go. Let Peace Money
So
go.
anyways, I appreciate the help. I just don't need it. Like I need to help my people.
Let, let
I don't care black magas. I don't care about FBA magas. That's where I draw the line in the sand. If maybe you can be an FBA but not be a maga. Maybe then I can. Maybe I can hear you out. But like that's where I draw the line in the sand. But I'm just being honest with you guys. Okay.
go ahead, Peace Money.
Hi guys. That was a interesting conversation. I would keep it quick, honestly. I believe it's not really fair to categorize all of us Caribbeans like we all are like a monolith. Not all of us hate Black Americans. I feel like that's a lie. Some of us just mind our business. We're not worried about other people, respectfully.
She muted up quick, but all right.
Yo, thank you, peace. Thank you, peace.
Let me say this.
Once again, let me remind you guys, this is an African panel, right? So if you come up
I'm not.
here, you're here to teach us more about FBAs. And I don't ever want
I'm.
to I never want to think of you like Tyreek Nasheed if you are an FBA. And I won't judge you like it, but like if you have the same talking points, like so this is why this prompt is up here and if you're here to defend him, then I'm gonna question you about it. But again, I don't have a problem with the FBA. You know, most FBAs are really just Black Americans that jumped on the bandwagon. You know, and I still have empathy for our young brothers and sisters that are like we're Black
Right.
American or we're African American. I have more relation to people that call themselves African Americans that have an affinity to Africa, and I am African, whether you like it or not. You know,
That's why.
and not just because of that. I still have a relation to Black Americans because like I have so much to offer as an African American. Now, if you want to delineate from African American, you want to delineate from Black American, and you want to take one step further to FBA, then like that's your decision. And we're just
I
here to
have a
pick your brain about it.
question.
We're not here to make you feel bad about it or anything. Us as
Yeah, I just have
Africans,
a question.
or for us as immigrants, us as illegal immigrants, we're here to talk to people that don't want us here. You know.
Hey, can I ask
So
you a question,
if
bro?
if you don't want us here, then I'm not talking to you guys. I'm talking to the people that need to hear it, right? Because like whoever wants to come up here and talk to want to pop their shit, you know. So regardless of the fact, we're
Let
here
me say
to
something. Let me say
we're here
something,
to
bro.
collaborate. We're here to collaborate. We're here to work with each other. But like if I hear any of those sentiments, then my mods are gonna get at you. Everybody on the panel is gonna get on you. All the Africans, all the immigrants, all the illegals, everything that has nothing to do with the people that are trying to kick out everybody from this country. I'll land on that point.
I just have a
Hey,
question.
bro.
Like,
I
why
got
does
advice for the misconception. That's the misconception.
Go ahead, Peace Money. Go ahead, Peace Money.
I would just had one question, then everybody else can speak. Why is like, why do we have to have all this tension? I mean, at the end of the day, we're all Black, regardless. So I don't understand this whole beef, or we don't gotta call it beef, but like tensions between different Black ethnic groups.
Well, the thing is, nobody wants to listen. I'm trying to express myself, but nobody will give me a chance to talk.
Hey, Drew, I'm gonna keep it a buck, bro.
That
If you
is.
look at how many people paying attention versus how many is it allowing us to talk in this small space, bro, they cut us off so much they don't want to listen, bro. They want.
It's so funny that you
It's
guys
like
feel
slave
so
and slave
centered in
masters,
my
bro.
space. Hold on. Let me mute you guys once again, because like again, I
I'm
gave you
gone,
guys a
bro. I'm
chance to
gone.
speak.
I'm gone. We gave you a chance to
Don't
listen.
act.
We gave you a
Don't
chance to
act.
We're trying to
Don't act
listen.
listen.
like.
We're trying to
Don't act
listen
like
to
I
you.
didn't
You're
give you a
done.
Just
chance.
wait, bro.
Don't act
That's
like
the
I didn't give
thing.
you a chance to speak.
Exactly. Get out your feelings, brother. You see, Drew?
Yeah,
That's what we
Drew.
talking about.
Yeah.
Just get in
All
their
y'all
feelings and
guys,
just leave.
listen. You guys just can't be patient enough. Your other homie just left you, right, Drew? You gonna stay or you're gonna flee?
I'm here. I'm going to listen.
All right,
I'm
Drew.
listening
Please,
to y'all.
please,
I want
but
you to tell me your truth.
don't team up. Don't duo up with your homie and say that we didn't give you a chance to speak
I
on the
don't
panel
even know
because you
that
did.
brother, man. I'm from
All right,
Jacksonville. He's from Compton.
all
That's
right, Drew.
3,000 miles away.
Yo, Drew, you good, Drew? You good? I don't want you guys to think that I didn't give you a chance to speak. I have to let everybody speak too, right, Drew?
Okay, I'm here.
Anyways, man, that was so disingenuous right now because I gave you guys a chance to speak, and now we're speaking, and now it's a problem. You know.
No, I'm listening.
All right. Open panel, guys. Go ahead. Sorry.
Yes, so Drew, can I ask you a question, honey? So I know you said you live in Florida, correct?
Yes.
And you said you had plenty of bad experiences with Africans and Caribbeans.
I have great experience with Africans and Caribbean. I have more great experience than bad experience.
So why lead with the baddies?
Because that was the question. That was the topic. Now, if we were talking about great experiences, I grew up with Jamaicans, Caribbeans, and Haitians and Africans. I am your Yoruba. My name is Ifashala.
But you want to be American though.
I am American.
Bro,
You see, if you see, I maybe just me. This is me personally. Like, if you just want to claim American, I have no issue with that. That's you. That's your personality. That's how you self-identify. I have no issue with that. My issue is whenever, not saying you personally, but when people that are FBA or whatsoever, they tend to generalize all of us like we're like some monolith. Like me personally, I never had no issues, no black American. If you want to call yourself FBA, denies you don't come from Africa whatsoever, I don't give a fuck. But like some people from, that group do tend to be like, well, it's all you Caribbeans, it's all you Africans. I'm like, what the fuck did I do? So I feel like a lot of people within your group or organization, wherever you want to call it, I really don't know what it is. Y'all need to stop generalizing. It's not all of us. Some of us just mind our business and go on with our life.
There's 40 million African Americans in this country. There's 40 million of us. You can't generalize. Everybody don't think the same. We got Christians, we got Jews, we got Muslims, we got people that's what they call that don't believe in God at all. We are just. It doesn't matter. What? Everybody think different. I got people that eat pork, people that don't eat pork. All us are not general. Don't generalize us, because you telling me don't generalize you, but you generalizing us. I got so many.
No, I never.
in what way?
I have so many African and Caribbean friends that I love, and I know they're not tethers, and they love America, and I love them. I love their country. I go back and forth to Jamaica. All of this. I'm good. But I'm not gonna
Drew,
be
Drew, can you
I'm not gonna
describe?
be stupid and not act like they don't call us Jareers and Akatas and Yankees. I know because I be with them.
Okay, so
Well, I
you know
mean,
them so well
say
that
what?
they call you the. Hold on. They call you that though. They look at you and they call you a kata right in your face.
They call
Your people.
not me to my face because I slap the shit out of their punk ass.
Okay. So you've heard about it or like you've seen it
I see it. I
firsthand.
hear it. I know friends.
You
I
hear a
have
kata?
friends.
Where do you
I have
hear a
Jamaican friends.
kata?
Listen,
My
I
brother.
got Jamaican friends. I got friends from
Drew, where do you
Bermuda
hear a kata? Where do you hear it?
all
Do you
the
hear it in
time.
Africa? Are you in
No,
Africa? Do
here
the
in
Africans call you that?
America.
Okay,
They ain't gonna
where
call me that to
online?
my.
Hold on, Drew, you're being. Hold on, Drew. Hold on.
I'm listening. Let me
Where?
slow down. Let me slow down.
Yeah, give me just one example, okay? A personal example. Give me one.
I know I got
Drew,
African
give me an
friends, bro.
Akata. Give me an Akata experience. Tell me somebody called you an Akata, an African called you an Akata. Drew.
They never would call me that to my face because they know I know what it
Okay, so
means.
where do you see it? Online, Drew? Online?
No, not online.
Where?
I
I'm
know.
asking where. Drew, I'm asking,
I know.
please.
I got. Listen, if you listen to me, I have Nigerian friends. I know Nigerian families.
That is
I
not
know.
proof.
Listen, is you listening or you talking?
Yes, I'm listening, but that's not proof.
Is
Goddamn.
Akata
I done
the
heard
new
people
N
say
word?
Akata. They
Is
done
Akata
told
the
me.
new? Okay,
Show me a
Ask my
video.
friend.
what?
I asked my
Drew,
friend.
I already heard.
Ask
I
my,
heard enough.
I
Drew,
asked
is
my
Akata
best
the new
friend.
Akata is
I'm
Akata. I'm sorry. Not Akata. Hey, Drew, is Akata the new N word? Do you hear the N word when you hear Akata? Do you know what Akata means too? Can you give me the definition of Akata, please, Drew? I'm gonna unmute you.
I asked my best friend who is
Okay.
Nigerian,
All right. What do you say?
what does Akata mean? He told me what it means.
All right.
And his family
All right.
and
What does it mean?
they would call African Americans Akatas. and he
I
said
get it.
that
What does it
means the
mean?
runaway slaves.
Yeah.
Cat, they got different.
Runaway
It
slaves.
means
That's what
nigger.
akata means.
It
Come on,
means
man.
nigger,
Come
and
on.
it
Do
means
not. Hey,
nigger.
can you not say that? F1 in the chat. Hey, yo, Drew, you can't say that word on my panel. Sorry.
Okay, it means
You can't.
it means the N word.
Nah, bro.
I'm telling you
Yeah.
what I
I
was
gotta
taught
drop you.
from.
I gotta drop you. You can come back up. You can't say that. You can't say the hard ER. I'm sorry, bro. I don't let anybody say that on my panel. Anyways, if that's what you got from that term, I'm sorry for that, man. I don't mean that to. I'm sorry for anybody that gets called that. You know, Drew. But again, Drew, you never heard it yourself. You heard it from wherever you heard it from,
Bro,
and
I
we
heard it
all
from.
heard it.
I'm from
Okay.
America, bro. I
Okay,
know.
so you heard an African call you a kata in America?
Yes, not me.
All
I
right,
don't heard them
give me
say
the
it. They ain't
example.
gonna.
Give me the situation. Give me the scenario. Give me the scenario. Who called you?
They.
Who called it?
Hey,
Yeah,
okay. Can you gonna let me speak? Are you gonna let me
go
speak?
ahead, Drew. You know
Yo, dude,
you know your
Listen,
when you hear
listen.
the
Let me
pause
speak.
after
Are you
that,
gonna let me speak? Are you gonna let me speak?
I
You
feel like
asked me
this
a
is what they
question.
give
hold
him.
Let
on.
me
All
answer.
right,
Hold
Drew.
on. I
You
think
got a
it's
minute. You got a minute.
this is what they wait for you to do. They wait for you to respond after they say you're gonna let me speak, just so they can say, "Can you let me speak?" Like,
Hey,
nigga,
Drew.
we just
You got
paused
less
so
than
we
a
can
minute. I got it
let you
black.
speak.
I got it black. Go ahead. Go ahead, Drew. How did this traumatic experience happen to you here in America with an African calling you a Nakata in America? And Drew, are you still there? My brother Drew, trying to give you. Oh my God, Drew, are you still there?
Hey, I'm here. My phone. It went mute. Can
Go
you hear me?
ahead, go ahead. Tell me your
Let me
experience
say
when
it
he
like this.
called us.
Okay,
Yeah,
this
go
is
ahead,
my
go ahead.
experience. Let me speak, and then you say I got 1 minute, right? I'm in Jacksonville, Florida. I grew up with
No, you
racist
got all
white
the time you
supremacists.
need. You got all the time you
Okay,
need.
okay. I grew up in Jacksonville, Florida. I grew up with
Let's get down.
racist.
Let's get down to the meat and bones.
Damn, y'all gonna let me talk? I grew up in Jacksonville, Florida. I grew up with racist white tea supremacists. They would never call me an the N word to my face. Just like I got.
God, don't you
Damn, y'all
dare.
gonna
You
cut me
not,
off?
you
You gonna
know.
let me speak? You
Yo, like, you hear this?
can I? Can
Drew,
I
hold
speak?
on. Okay, Drew, do you hear yourself right now, Drew?
Can you
Do you
just
hear
let me
about
say what I
how
got to say?
there? No,
Can I
Drew,
just
do
say?
you hear yourself? You said the YT people,
Can
the
I
triple
just
K
finish
wouldn't
what I'm
call
saying?
you.
Just let me finish what I'm saying.
Go ahead, Drew. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
I'm in Jacksonville, Florida, bro, in the South. I grew up with racist white tea supremacists. They would never call me the N word to my face because I'm 6'2", bald head, black, and 250 pounds. Just like a Nigerian is not gonna call me a kata to my face, just like a Jamaican's not gonna call me a Yankee to my face, cause I'll bust you in your motherfucking mouth. But I know what it means. They're not gonna say it to me. They gonna call me no Okada. They gonna call me no Jareer. They're not gonna call me a Nigg whatever N word because I'm 6'2", 235 pounds, and they know not to say it. But I know, and my friends that's white, and my friends that's Nigerian, and my friends that's Jamaican, they tell me what those words mean. So all y'all on here gonna act like it don't
Yeah.
mean nothing. See you
So
when I see
again,
you.
Drew, your friends never called you that term. Nobody called you that term because they would never
Man,
dare
I
call you
will
that in your
beat your
face. No,
ass.
Drew.
But you just
Hold
proved
on,
our
Drew.
fucking point, bro.
Once
Nobody
again,
ever
Drew.
called you that.
Once again, Drew. Nobody called you that in your fucking face. That's what I fucking asked you. And sorry to cuss, bro, but I'm saying nobody would dare to do that to you in front of your face. So you did not go through that discrimination. You
But
were
I don't
talking
have
about
white people.
Africans. You
I
are
don't have
talking
white
about
people call me
Africans.
nigga.
Hold on. You are talking about Africans saying that to Black Americans, right? So you never
Man,
went through that experience. Sorry.
man,
You might
I
have heard.
have been
You
through
might
it.
have
But
heard.
I
You
have,
might have heard. You might have heard your friends go through. You might have heard
I
something,
have
but it never
punched
happened
white
to
people.
you.
I have
It
punched
never.
white
Not
people
that
in
you
their
didn't go
mouth
through this.
About
because
white people.
Not
no,
that
I'm
you
talking
didn't.
about
Not.
Africans, nigga.
Not that you didn't go through
punch.
discrimination. Not that you didn't go
No,
through what you went through, but you never got called a
I
kata.
have been,
You never got called a kata. You just told us that you never
have
went through
been,
that.
if you listen to me, I have been called a nigger and I beat that cracker ass. I
We
have
talk
been
about a
called a
kata. We talk about
nakata
what? So
and
Africans called you.
I have
You
been,
can't say that fucking word. I have to drop you again. You said that.
I have,
ER. Once again, we asked you not to say the word, brother. Please.
He's not even
And
listening.
again, and again, brother. Sorry that white T person called you the hard ER, but an African never did that to you. All right. And if you have an example of that, come back up and please let us know who did that to you. But nobody called you a nakata, and just based off what you said. You guys can let him back up. I mean, I don't understand why. Again, what white tea people did to you has nothing to do with African people. You know, just because you hear it on TikTok or all, you know, but it never happened to you personally, right, Drew? And if it did, let me know.
I'm telling you my personal experience. I have beat crackers. Excuse my language. I have fought white people. I
Again, they're
have
not
fought.
Africans. Talk
What?
about
Is you
talk
let-
about
you
Africans.
cussing-
Talk
You
about
let- you
Africans.
cut me
I
off.
don't want to hear about the
cut
Talk
me
about
off.
Jamaicans. Talk
I don't
about
want to
Haitians.
hear.
We're not
You
talking
cut
about
me
white
off.
people.
Talk about
You
any
cut
black
me
people
off.
besides crackers.
You cutting me off.
No, stop talking about white
Stop
people.
saying the hard
Okay,
ER.
well, let me
Stop
finish saying
saying
what
the
I'm
hard
saying.
ER.
Stop talking
Yo,
about
yo,
white
yo,
people.
yo, 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 yo.
You cutting me off.
You don't know how to
Stop
follow rules?
talking about the hard ER. Stop saying the hard ER, bro. If you're our family, if you're trying to keep this live up, don't say that word, bro. I'm not gonna let you back up.
My bad. I'm sorry. The N word. My bad. I'm sorry. I have been called that. I'm 57 years old, bro. I grew up in the South, in Jacksonville, Florida. I grew up with white people. I grew up when Jamaicans first came to Florida, working in the sugarcane fields, man. I knew when Jamaicans and the Bermudans came over here working in the sugarcane. I'm from Florida, bro. I'm not from New York or California. I knew when the Caribbeans came over here.
So you think I didn't grow up with Caribbeans in New York or Africans in
I'm
New York?
quite sure you did.
So what are you talking about?
I'm from here. I'm speaking from my experience. Okay?
You
I
didn't even
had
say
to
no
fight.
experience yet.
I have had my experience. I have had to fight Jamaicans and fucking Bermudan people and
Why?
Haitians because we accept them, we bring them to our house.
They
come
always
in our house.
disrespecting you.
Listen. We feed them. They come in. They hang out with us. My mama bring them in, but we can't go to their house. We can't go to their church. We can't go where they go. But we feed them. We give them clothes. My mama fed people from the Caribbean and the Jamaica and the Bermuda and Haitians. We put clothes on them. We help them people. But then when I try to date one of their pretty girls, you know what they tell me? No, don't mess with the Yankee. You can't mess with the Yankee. You can't mess with the Akatas. But we don't do that to them. We don't treat them like that. We don't tell our family don't date an African man. We don't tell our people don't date an African girl. But they tell their family, y'all tell y'all family, don't mess with the Akatas, the Jareers, the Yankees.
But why did you?
Since it's so offensive, let's not say the word, right? Let's
Yes,
not say
but why
the
did
kata
why did
word.
he keep trying to he keeps saying that they treated
I
him
don't know.
bad,
It
but
sounds
all
very
his life,
offensive.
he kept asking to go back to them, date
I
their
know.
women, eat their food, hang out with them, but they treated you like shit. That doesn't make sense.
Yo, Drew, you
because I'm a
subscribe to the
Muslim.
FBA.
Because I'm a
You subscribe
Muslim.
to the
I'm a
FBA.
Muslim. I'm a Muslim. I was raised by the Honorable Elijah Muhammad in the
All
Nation of
right,
Islam.
mashallah,
We are raised
mashallah,
to love,
inshallah,
love
brother,
all
that you
black
don't fall for the
people.
FBA rhetoric,
But
right?
I'm not dumb. I see how you treat me. I'm not stupid. I'm not gonna act like it didn't
No,
exist.
no. You were treated with all due respect, Drew. I'm not gonna lie.
No,
I'm not
they
gonna lie.
tell y'all, girl, I
No,
can't date a Puerto Rican.
you know how this
But
works out on TikTok.
they don't
Why
let
are you
Puerto
talking
And
about
Rican.
Puerto
again,
Rican? See, that's the thing. You keep deflecting to other
Drew,
races.
I don't think you have enough respect. Like we gave you enough chance. Like I don't know why you're yelling over us. Like we're just chilling right here. So, brother, please, elder, please teach us something that we don't know. You know, Drew, we're not here to invalidate you, man. I don't know why you feel the need to come up here and tell us that we are or not, or you know what I mean. Just don't be that aggro about it, man. We're just here chilling, okay? I appreciate you though, Drew, but you just said a bunch of things that I can't happen because
Well, everybody who comes to America tell their daughters don't date black men.
all right, that's
And
what
I'm
your
finna go with
interpretation
it.
is. Do you tell
No,
your
I
daughters
don't.
not to? Do you tell your daughters not to date black men, Drew?
I'm black. Why would I tell my
Okay,
daughter
so
don't date
why would you
her
ever
daddy?
think of, so you're not foreign though. You're not other black
Bro,
people all across.
Exactly. You're
I
not
No,
these
am
people.
no,
Jamaican.
bro, relax.
I'm
Bro, you
6
can't
foot
speak on
tall.
Jamaicans.
No, listen.
Drew, you can't
I'm
speak on
six, listen.
Jamaicans. No, Drew, you listen. Drew, I don't know why you think you could just. Drew, relax. Please just relax, bro. Please. You're talking to Jamaicans. You're talking to black. You're talking to people that are Jamaicans. You know, you can't speak for all Jamaicans, let alone FBAs in America, let alone black Americans. All right. Speak for yourself, okay? That's all we're saying.
I mean, you're very misconstrued on a lot of things, man. Very misconstrued. I don't know, but this is why we don't accept FBAs at all. Not all of them. I'm gonna say your type. You muted, Drew.
Okay. Well, what I'm saying is, we he just said y'all don't accept us, and we know that. I'm 57 years old, bro.
No. You misconstruing what I'm saying already. I said we don't accept people like FBAs like you. That's what I said.
Like me? What do you mean, like me? What did I say to make you say that you don't accept me?
The one that said that they have more greater experiences with Africans and Jamaicans and Haitians, but leads
What
with
did I?
negativity. That's what I'm
What
talking
did
about.
I say was negative? Because I told you my personal experience.
But that your personal experience is not the truth.
N- So I'm lying. My
No, I'm saying
personal
that
experience.
your truth
Did
doesn't
you hear
make
what
everybody
you
else's
said?
truth.
My personal experience is not the truth.
Yeah, because there's more than just you in this world.
That's my personal experience. I'm not speaking for the world. I'm talking for my personal experience. Andrew Bailey, me. I'm not speaking
I
for
heard you, Drew.
the whole dichotomy of black people.
I heard
I'm
you,
talking
Drew.
about
So
me.
again,
Can I
but
talk about
again, Drew,
me?
you can't speak for you can't
I'm
speak
talking
for
about
all
me.
FBAs too.
I'm not
I
speaking
know,
for
I
all.
know.
I'm talking about me.
All right, I got you. I said I got you. I heard you. All right, so our thing is about like speaking for everybody, right? The
I'm not
majority.
speaking for everybody. I'm speaking about me.
Okay, so
I'm telling y'all
thank
what
you for
happened to
saying
me
that.
in my lifetime.
Go, go
My
ahead, go ahead.
57 years. My 57 years. I'm 57 years old, bro. I'm not telling you nothing
Go
crazy.
ahead, Elder. Go ahead, bro. We're not here to invalidate you. We're just
Okay,
telling
well,
you where we draw the
I
line.
was raised in the Nation of Islam. My uncle was Malcolm X's personal bodyguard. Mr. Farrakhan is my uncle. bro, I'm in this. I love black people, but I'm not gonna sit around and act like y'all motherfuckers don't like us. And I see it every day. I go to Jamaican restaurants. I go to African restaurants. I go buy clothes from African, and I know how they. Y'all know how y'all treat
Drew,
us.
it's not that.
Fuck.
It's not that deep. It's not. Hey, yo, uncle. It's not that deep. All right. We respect you. All right. It's not that. All right.
Well, don't tell me my
We
personal
just
experience
we
don't
just
matter.
we're not gonna tell you your own personal experience. We're here to learn from FBA. So teach us something different. You know what I mean?
Okay, let me tell you this. If you're gonna listen and not argue, let me tell you this. We love African culture. We patronize. Me and my brother, we tried to get away from America. We threw down the flag. We read Red, Black, and Green, Marcus Garvey, Nation of Islam. We went to Jamaica. My brother, we love Bob Marley. We love everything about Caribbean culture. We love everything about Africa. I am a Yoruba, bro. My brother is a Yoruba priest. My brother is a priest. My name is Ifa Shola. I've researched my culture all the way back to slavery when the Africans over there sold. I can tell you who sold my ancestors. I can trace back my ancestry to at least 1785 in Alabama. I know which one of my parents came off the damn slave ship in South Carolina and got sold in Alabama. My family got hundreds of acres of land in Alabama right now that the slave master gave to us because he just gave us the land. We got land. I'm a black man, bro, but I'm not gonna be so stupid and ignorant to think that these people call us Yankees. These people call us Jareers. These people call us Akatas. These people call us and we love them. I tried my best to get away from America. I tried my best. We went to Jamaica first, and then when we went to Jamaica, they called us Yankees, and then we went back to Africa to Nigeria, and they called us Akatas. I can tell you the country I'm from. I know my family name in Nigeria. And they still treat me like I'm a Nakata, a Yankee. Just like all you Jamaicans
Did
who
those,
come to America, who live in America, they
did
call
those
y'all
names
Yankees too.
did those names really affect you?
They call you Yankees too.
All right, did those names really affect you?
It don't
Affect
matter
me?
if a nigger, the
No,
N
you're
word
talking
don't
about
affect
the N
me.
word that comes from white
The
people,
N
bro.
word don't affect me, but it's there.
You're talking about the N word from fucking white people. We're talking about
You
black
said it.
people
You
calling
said
you
it.
a
You
Yankee.
said it again. You said the ER. You said the hard ER once again. Bro, we're just not trying to. We know what whoever called you that, and we just cemented that you were never called that. Okay,
Exactly.
personally.
You just said that you were 6'2". Nobody was
It
saying nothing to
don't
you. You was rough
matter.
and tough.
It don't
So what are you
affect
talking about?
me.
Okay,
It
well, it
don't
does
affect
affect
me
So
you.
why are
on
you
my
Obviously, it
sitting up here
does.
feelings.
crying about it then?
Obviously, it
If it
does
don't affect
affect
you, why are you
you.
crying about it?
I'm not crying about it.
Do
I'm
you
just
hear how
talking.
you're all right. Do you hear how you're whining?
It don't affect me. It
Yes,
don't
it
hurt my
does.
feelings.
Oh, we go
No,
to
it don't.
Jamaica, they call us
Well,
Yankee.
I
We go
done
to
been
Africa,
called.
they call us Akata. You just
Yeah,
saying that.
hey, it don't
We're hearing,
affect me.
That's
I'm
fucking
just
weird.
saying
about
You
it.
seem
We're hearing
affected.
about how it affects you.
it's there. It's still there.
You seem
Again,
affected, my brother.
uncle,
It I,
uncle,
it,
uncle,
it,
uncle,
it
uncle.
did.
We're here to
Year
learn.
I'm 57
Okay, so
years
okay,
old. It
we're
don't
here. We're
affect
here to
me
learn.
now.
Yo. Don't make me. I have to mute you because you're not listening. We're here to learn. We already know what our people do, and we already
Word. Tell
know
us what your
how
people do.
we are.
Tell us how you treat
No,
Africans.
no. Listen, tell us about what Black Americans say about Africans, okay? Because you've heard that too, right? But you're not going to talk about that. You're only going to talk about what
How you
what
love them and
Africans
all that shit.
said to you. You know?
Oh, he left. Yeah, I guess he's done.
Yo, cause he. It's okay. It's okay. Again, we're not here to go back and forth about what. Again, you just proved to us that that was never said to you personally, and that's what we
Exactly.
were trying to get done. Yeah, down to the
6'2". He
bottom.
said he was 6'2", 200 something pounds. Nobody was saying shit to him. He was rough and tough, big and bad. So I don't know why the fuck he acting like people were saying that shit to him. He's a cap ass nigga, man.
Right. I mean,
Okay.
if you
Salaam
want to
alaikum.
stick to, so walaikum salam. If you want to focus on the negativity of our people, not even calling you, but calling everybody you have an affinity to, who calls themselves the FBAs, right? We already know that rhetoric. You know, it's nothing new. So again, we're not here for that. We're here to learn from you, and if you have something to add to the conversation, then we're here to listen to it. But we've already heard what they call you, and we've heard what they call us.
Exactly.
You know, and so that's it. That's it. What's up, Mr. Bay?
Not much, brother. I mean, it's getting late. Do you always have these live meetings in the middle of the night?
Hey, this is and you're right here with us. You feel me? So
Right.
stop judging.
Right.
Stop judging.
I mean, wait, that's the thing. I know it was so. I usually get off of work like around 10 o'clock at night. So I'm getting off of work at 10 o'clock at night. You usually go live like around what, like 1
It's
or 2?
Time is
yeah,
on.
it's 2 o'clock. Yep.
Okay, so yeah, you're an hour ahead of me. So you usually
Yeah, so the
live.
party just started here. You know, the party ended over there.
And it's 4:52 where I'm at.
Yeah,
About to be
man.
5
So
in the morning.
I definitely stopped. So I definitely stopped by the because I favor upon you, brother. So I definitely want to check in. And I saw the invite as well too. I just came off of a panel, from a Christian panel. Going back and forth with them about it. But I mean, I do gotta get some rest though. So I mean, all right.
Yeah.
So
So,
you usually come live.
Mr. Bay, give us the contention of the FBA thing. Like, where do you see it at?
I see it as conflict and confusion. Totally. Total conflict and confusion is upholding the system of so-called white supremacy. It's still upholding that. It's just a different flavor. It's not uplifting our people. It's not benefiting us at all. It's only appealing to our sensations. It's only appealing to our emotions. To give us the false narrative that we are important, but we're not important to each other. Not enough to uplift ourselves from this mental slavery that we keep clinging to the names and the principles that delude to slavery. So no, it's not beneficial to us at all. And unfortunately, the brother Tariq Nasheed, he had a good start when he came up on the scene, but somehow, some way, he then deviated from that, and he's full of ego now, from what I'm gathering. So I mean, it's unfortunate, but it happens to some of the best of us. But we don't have to keep following that. Thank you. I'll be here all night. No, but as far as but as far it was funny what the brother BLK was saying. 5'16". Like, the brother was 6'2", 280 pounds. Ain't nobody saying nothing to him.
Like what? Like he
That's
said that
hilarious.
whole sentence and then go say, "But they was calling me." Like, come on,
Right.
lying, bro.
Well, no, I mean, but that's the thing too. I mean, and that's the thing that I notice about TikTok, that a lot of people they need to find counselors, not TikTok, because people are going to TikTok trying to dump their emotions off, and trying to get their therapeutic fix, but it's not benefiting them though, so. You're just basically spinning the wheels when people are coming to TikTok just to dump out their feelings about, these people say this about me, and like, nah, it's not benefiting us. not at all. So the brother that was just on, he's basically was trying to get his emotional fix going, and he wanted some emotional support, which is needed to a certain extent. But man, this ain't the time for that
Right,
though.
right. Yeah, we tried. We really did try.
I believe you. I believe you. I mean, that's what this panel is for. So I appreciate you doing your works, brother. So yeah, definitely doing your works. I mean, it just the people have to want to help themselves first before anyone else can help them. So that's where I'm standing with that. But to go along with this black identity, which I get it. If no one else is not aware of another aspect of themselves, then yes, all they're going to know is just black, right? But even with that one, because when I would tell them that no, we're not Negro, black, and colored, then they always want to go back to, oh, but what about on the paperwork? I'm like, what about the paperwork? Why are you worried about what Umar say? Why are you worried about white man paperwork? or they'll say, well, they're going to keep on calling you black. Why do you care about what they say? You know what I'm saying? Like, what was our people calling ourselves before then? So that's just my position on that. But I do gotta get some rest though. I gotta get up in like 4 hours.
Hey, Mr. Gray, I appreciate you, man. That's it. Thank you, thank you, bro.
Definitely. But hold on. I just looked at is this West African.
Yes.
Sister, what is you on?
I don't know. Okay, let's welcome up West Africa. West Africa.
I'm curious. There we go.
I want you guys to respect me.
What is this? This white
She's an African woman.
She is not African. Stop it. She's European African. I'll give you that.
You see her African attire. Look at her head. Look at her outfit.
Shit like this piss me off. Just like when I see a black dude in white man clothing.
Hey, unfortunately, these Europeans are more African than some of our African people. Unfortunately,
that is.
Like
Why?
these people
Why?
will
So they
represent our culture.
own more of the land. They own more of the land, or why?
These people will honor our culture before we honor our culture. That's why.
And this lady is a prime example.
Okay.
Unfortunately, and she probably got a dark-skinned African brother too.
She's
African.
She is African. I don't see her any different.
Wait. No. Would she be African? Yeah, she's African, right?
She's an Africant.
African, right?
But that's not mine. That's TikTok's in the comments.
Right. Africant. That's hilarious.
Yeah.
Anyways, so why? So Wes, did you pull up that in another panel?
Yeah, I did.
And what was your argument?
Oh, it was no argument. I just showed it to everyone. I was keeping the shit today.
808, come on up.
Yeah. Those Europeans, they're going around. What Umar Johnson say, they are melanin shopping. So you gotta be careful with that. You gotta be careful with the melanin shoppers. No, but I'm checking for sisters like West African. All right, y'all. I'll talk to y'all later.
All right.
Peace and love, everyone.
Peace. Hello, 808.
Hey, I'm up because I'm at work.
What's up?
I don't know if you guys heard the commotion, or you guys just showed up?
I heard some of the guy who was 6'6" or 6'7" or something like that.
6'2", 280. But
yeah, 280.
He keep getting punked by the Africans, Jamaicans, and Haitians in his hood.
Yeah, no, that's not.
He lying, man.
Yeah, he's telling a bald-faced lie. Mm-hmm.
And then as soon as I said, "Oh, tell us what the Black Americans be saying to the Haitians," he got up out of it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I was down in the comments.
Like, come on.
Yeah.
These dudes be lying.
Mm-hmm. But that's what they do. They come over here, and come on, and make up these narratives. And someone hurt me.
Exactly. Then he said it happened 20 years ago. Like that's
Mm-hmm.
why. You really gotta listen to these motherfuckers when they talking.
Mm-hmm.
They be saying some bullshit.
Mm-hmm. Yep, they do. Nah, I'm at work, so that's why I'm up. I've got to go do my rounds in just a minute.
I'm about to go to sleep off this shit.
Yeah.
I know this backdrop though.
Yeah, it's fire to me. It is.
Perfect. FBA. What's the chain?
Mm-hmm. The pit bull.
Yeah.
Oh shit! I didn't do the chain.
Yeah.
I mean,
YT supremacy. That's basically what it is. Unfortunately, you hear them and they sound just like YT people if you just close your eyes.
For real.
Sound just like them. Even the stories of, yeah, there was this person who stole from me and called me, is the same excuse YT uses to be bigoted against people. Well, even if someone did call you something, that is one person. That's not the whole culture. That's not the, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So it's just one person.
it's a tactic, man. That's what they doing to muddy the waters. You know what I'm saying? They seek out these isolated incidents or sometimes they make it up.
Yep.
That's what's going on.
I'm just like, pull up your Victoria's Secrets and just, come on. It ain't that deep.
Take them heels off.
Pull your panties up. It ain't that deep. I ain't never seen so many sensitive people in all my life.
No, for real. There's none but people that want to be offended.
Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah. Mm-hmm. That's all they do. Oh, so-and-so said this. I'm like, come on, man. But what did you say? That's what I want to know. What the hell did you say?
Exactly.
What did you do? This person doesn't like me at work. I'm pretty sure nobody likes you at work. So, but anyway, yeah.
808, you crazy? That's so wild.
I'm just saying.
It's so true, though. It's so true.
Yeah, I'm just saying. Some of these people come in, oh, they said so and so to be at work, and they don't like me at work. I'm like, I'm pretty sure everybody doesn't like you at work. I'm pretty sure you're not the stellar employee you think you are. So, like, man, whatever. Like, yeah, people need counselors, man.
Isn't that the most like lowest common denominator? Like how you still feel like hierarchy in a place where like you still have to work for somebody else. Like let alone entrepreneurs, like let our people get into different aspects of like who they are. Like I mean, look how fast everything is changing for like what we
yeah,
like
exactly.
all the people in college right now. Is it meant to be? You know,
right?
For the degrees, yeah. AI, yeah.
AI is about ready to do a number on people. It already is, but you know, it's just like the whole thing. I was listening. I don't know whose panel it was, but I can't remember. I don't know if it was this panel. It might have been this panel. I think it was this panel. This lady came up. I think it was yesterday. But this lady came up, and she was talking about Georgia, and she made a comment about I just want to get all the immigrants out. That's what Trump needs to do. Get all the immigrants out. And I just said, you know, how far you have fallen that you think that by getting everybody out, that is somehow, this parrots YT, right? That by getting everybody out, that somehow you'll level up. So you don't do good with competition. That's basically what you're saying. You just want it easy. You just don't do good. You see what I'm saying? Like, you don't do good with competition. So you feel like if just everybody gets out, I'll finally have a chance.
To be oppressed more.
Yeah, what? That's just wild to me. That's just because it's the same thing that, I don't know, the YT says.
Language, word for word. Word for word.
It's just wild. It's just wild. But, hey, like I
But what
said,
bothers me too, man, is the age groups that I'm seeing doing it, man. Saying some rhetoric, being over 40, saying certain things just sounds suspect to me.
Yep.
You know?
And that's what this lady was. It's just like, we don't know how ignorant you sound. It's just, ugh. I didn't know we could be this ignorant. I really did not.
And then try to play.
No, I appreciate it. Yeah, TikTok, TikTok, you've been up here, right, before?
I'm unsure, but anything that's fighting against this propaganda machine, I'm probably,
No, yeah, I've seen you. I've seen you on Pan Africans panel, I think.
Yeah.
I've heard it. Yo, Babby, are you Babby, are you there? Babby? Okay, that's not there.
What's up, man?
Babby.
How'd I
Hey,
get
how's
on
it
here?
going? Can I get your?
I thought I was in the hallway.
Can I get your?
What'd you say?
No, you good. You good, brother. Can I get your age, your race, and ethnicity, or where you're from?
Yeah, I'm 39. I'm a human, from America.
You're from America. Whereabouts in America? How do you identify yourself, though, brother? Please.
My ethnicity? Is that what you're
Your
asking?
race or your race or ethnicity and whereabouts in America.
Well, my race is human. My ethnicity is Black American. Right?
Okay. All right. Welcome to the panel, my brother. Do you want to answer one of the questions on the prompt, or do you want to respond to anything that we've said in the prompt?
I just got here. I'll respond to a prompt question here.
I got you, and I know you can't see the whole thing.
Yeah, how does
I can read it
understand?
off of you.
Yeah, what's number 3
Yeah.
say?
Okay, number 3. Why'd you skip the first 2? Those are the most easiest ones.
Oh, are these the same questions you had last time?
Oh,
What kind of narrative you pushing over here, man?
yeah, Bobby. So the last one was how. I mean, what kind of narrative do you think I'm pushing?
I don't know, man. It's weird. What does it say? How does understand?
Hold on.
Okay.
How do you think it's weird, but you don't have no explanation at all?
Because I'm looking at his prompt here. Are you saying that Black Americans are America's junkyard dog? What are you saying here?
What do you so hold on? Tariq stands for every Black American?
No, but to see,
All right then. So
he
why
does
would
this
you
little
even make
slick.
that statement? Why
He
would you
does
ask
this
that
little
question?
slick thing here where the people will say FBA in place of Black Americans. So they'll say, "Oh, I'm not talking about Black
No, we're
Americans.
talking about
I'm talking
FBAs.
about FBA."
We're talking about FBAs. We're not talking
Exactly.
FBAs do not have control over nothing that all the African Americans talk about.
So why do you?
That's not
Okay,
it. We're
what's
talking
the
about
issue?
FBAs who voted for Donald Trump. Look at the white person, Donald Trump.
I
That's what we're
told
talking
you, host, to put my face on Donald Trump and put him as the dog, because that's what's happening now.
about.
This narrative you pushing is crazy.
Nah,
But what's the issue
that
though
ain't the
you got?
case.
What's the issue you got with Black Americans
We
or
don't have no
Okay,
issue
so
with Black
I'm in
Americans. Stop
FBAs.
saying that shit.
I hear you, Black.
I'm in
Okay,
FBAs.
I'm a Black
so
American.
Babby,
I'm
you've
a
been up
Black
here. So
American
you've been up
too.
here before, right? You've been up here before,
So
Babby.
with me.
Yeah, you had this same title.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
a
So
Black American.
what was your
You caught
issue
your eye
then?
again, huh?
Okay, so
Bro, Black
what
Americans
changed?
don't have Jamaican flags in their bios.
I'm half Jamaican, half Black American, dumbass. Just because your stupid ass decide to join a group where y'all niggas sit there and don't
I
claim
ain't
other
joining a
black
group.
people, don't mean that I'm gonna do it. You fuck. The fuck are you talking about?
I ain't joining a group. Oh,
Babby, you can't
you all
cuss. You
lives
can't
matter,
cuss.
huh?
Weird
All
ass
lives
nigga.
matter.
I would never be no all lives white tea matter, nigga. The fuck are you talking about?
No, all lives matter is what you're
Dumbass
doing.
nigga.
You got nothing to
That's
do
the
with
problem
race.
with you niggas.
All lives matter
Just
doesn't have
because you
anything to
voted
do
for
with
Trump,
race.
just because you voted for Trump don't make you Republican, dumb shit. You're not even supposed to be
All
voting
lives
for that
matter is
nigga.
a Pan
You could
African
be
idea.
Republican all you want. As long as you voted for that dumbass motherfucker right there, you're an idiot.
Where do you think
What
all
are you
All
lives
talking
lives
matter
about?
came
matter.
from?
Wait a minute. Wait a
It's
minute.
Pan
Hold up. Mute
Africanism.
up. Mute up. All lives matter does not. All lives matter did not come out of Pan Africanism.
Exactly.
All lives matter came out of when Black Lives Matter was saying with oh Lord, with Michael Brown, with George Floyd, with
It was a
all the police.
response.
Yes,
Yeah.
it was a response with Trayvon Martin, with what was the child's name? The little
Michael
boy's name?
Brown.
No,
No, the other
the
I
little
forgot
baby.
his name.
Tamir. Oh no, sorry.
Tamir Rice.
Tamir
All
Rice.
of that, All Lives Matter came out as a response because we were saying Black Lives Matter. That is
No.
where that came from.
No, yes, that's a fact.
Black lives matter and all lives matter is the same thing.
No,
not.
it is
Come
not.
on.
Oh wow.
You're a
No.
fucking conspiracy
Dude,
theorist,
you
idiot.
They
can't
mean the same
spin these
thing.
narratives.
Well,
I'm
they
just
mean
sorry.
You're an
Like,
idiot, bro.
you can be whatever you want, but that's doing an injustice to the people who are in the streets for Black Lives Matter, which was me, okay? And that is actually doing an injustice by sitting up there and trying
I
to
definitely
spin the
didn't
narrative.
protest for
Hold on,
Black
real
Lives
quick.
Matter. I
Can
definitely went
I
out there.
ask Vibes and
When I seen
maybe Ron Line or
yard
808?
signs and these white
All
Why do
right,
y'all all
what's
sound the
up?
same?
What's up? Yo, sorry,
Why
man.
do
Go ahead.
all these FBA trolls sound exactly the same? They have the same exact fucking voice.
Where's your revolutionary mind, man?
hey,
Come on.
when I
Why
seen
And
the
y'all
All
all
Black
Lives
sound
Lives
the
Matter
same?
Matter
sign,
actually came out with Blue Lives Matter.
Exactly. And I see them niggas every day in where I live at.
I think they take a 6 month
blue
break.
when I
light.
saw the Black Lives Matter yard sign in the white ladies, one of my customers' house, I knew it was a scam, bro. Why do white people have Black Lives Matter signs in the yards?
I
Because
think
maybe
they want to fit in.
some of them, just like other cultures, right, and other races and ethnicities, see what is going on here in America.
It's
That
performative,
our
man.
lives
You
matter
can't be this
too.
delusional.
Okay, we're delusional. You got it. You got it. Because I'm not gonna
He's the most
argue.
delusional here.
We're
What
You
After
know.
all,
came
FBA
out of
take a
Black?
affirmative.
6
What
month
came out of
break.
Black Lives
You
Matter?
never marched. You never marched though.
What
Yo,
came?
Babby, you never marched though.
I was
He
around
sat
them
in the
though.
crib
How
with
are
his
we
tail tucked.
I was around them, man. I was at
He
Piedmont
sat in
Park
the
and they
crib
were
with his
having
tail tucked, man.
they were having a little rally
Okay,
at
so you
Piedmont
were
Park,
around. You were around.
and I knew it was a psyop from the jump.
But did you do anything when all of this was going on? You were around. That's different from putting Pat and Turner to the ground. You know who those two people, what that is? That's patting your feet, right? And turning the corners, Pat and Turner, and
Y'all laughed.
putting it to the ground and marching and being an activism. That's something
Okay.
totally different as being around.
Okay, what's the difference between FBA and Black Lives Matter?
There's a big difference.
That's why I asked you to explain it.
There's a big difference because
Yeah,
Black Lives Matter
suckers.
means all.
FBA didn't exist.
Yes.
It was Black
Yeah,
Lives
it
Matter.
didn't. Yeah,
Black
Black
Lives
Lives
Matter
Matter
means
means
what?
all.
Exactly.
Wait, it means what?
All black people
Wait. It means
matter.
what? All Black lives. So the ones in
And FBA, you only
So
think your life matters, which isn't true.
hold on, how do
Even
you
though I
define?
don't agree with you, I will tell you this: if a cop was whooping your ass, guess what? I'd be out in the street marching. If a
I doubt it.
cop, well, okay,
That's
you're
the
right.
problem with you dumb motherfuckers. That's the
You're
problem with you
right.
dumb motherfuckers. You got the same
I
voice.
came
Y'all all
in
sound the
here.
same like I came out the
I came
same
out.
fucking same machine or some shit.
Y'all attacking me
Like
for
y'all
no
They
niggas.
reason.
did a
No,
6 month
nobody's
course. That's what they
attacking you,
did a
but
6
Yeah,
I
yeah, I
mean,
feel attacked.
tell stuff
I
the
don't give
truth.
a
I
fuck
mean,
if you
tell the
feel
truth.
attacked. Y'all bitch ass niggas say that shit every day and they go to attack
And now you
Africans on
call
other
me
panels.
ethnic
Shut your
slurs.
bitch ass up, man.
Who
Now
called you an ethnic slur?
you just
Matter
call
of
me
fact,
an
I'm
N-word.
gonna drop myself. You bring me back up, bro.
No, Black, you good, you good, you good, bro. So
Bitch ass nigga.
Babby. You already
I'm gonna go
know,
on mute, vibes for a minute. I'm
right?
here, okay?
You're centering yourself. No, yeah, you're
No,
good,
I
you're
was
good.
answering
Okay,
the
so let
prompt,
me.
and then I
So,
got
Babby, you're
attacked.
centering yourself in the African panel. All right. Okay, so answer the questions, bro. We got. Okay, you
Answer a
answered one,
question.
right? Okay, let's go to number two. Do you see it?
Yeah, how has accent shaped your intelligence? Is that what it says?
Mm. Yeah. Or identity. How does it shape it?
You mean the way you talk? I guess it depends on where you're at,
Yeah.
right?
Am I tripping or do all these niggas answer a question with a question?
Yeah. So how do
I
you
don't
see
understand your
people that
question, man.
okay,
You dumb,
no
bro.
no
I'm trying to see
Y'all,
what the
y'all
troll
all are
is.
dumb.
so Babby. Okay, when you hear somebody speak, yo, Babby, if you hear somebody speak not enough English to you, do you feel that they should be illegals and be deported, or like how do you look at accent? Do you look at it as something intrusive to you, or do you see it as something that you want to learn from?
I see what you're saying. So if I'm an American and somebody speaking a foreign language, do I look at them as inferior or lesser? That's what you're asking.
I mean, you can go there. I'm saying, like, do you relate to them or not?
If I don't speak your language, then yeah, I probably can't relate to you, right? That's natural.
So you when you order a taco or a burrito, do you try to relate to the people that are gonna make your taco and burrito?
All right, no, I don't relate. Yeah, I relate to them through money and pictures. But let me tell you though,
No. Do you talk Spanish? Do you know how to speak Spanish? Do you talk to them in Spanish or do you talk to them in English?
I might put on depends on feeling friendly. I might put on the
A
Hispanic accent.
cosplay? A cosplay?
I
Okay, so
might
you're gonna cosplay Mexican
no
people?
no.
Yeah.
I'll exaggerate my words so they can understand me. Like I work in customer service.
Oh,
I,
so
I
again,
work.
that's called cosplaying.
I
Okay,
work.
okay.
I'm a home
Do
service
you think?
provider.
If you speak Spanish? Okay. So if you speak Spanish, okay, so you know about bilingualness. You speak Spanish, right?
I'm a home service
So
provider, so I go into
again,
many people's homes
once
that don't
again,
speak English.
Babby, once again.
Yo,
So
these niggas.
what do you do?
What's
Hold
that?
on, Babby. What do you do for a living, Babby? What do you do for a living?
I'm an electrician, so I have to deal with customers who
Okay,
don't
do you
speak
work?
English. And yeah, I get along just fine. I'm
Yeah,
able to explain stuff to them.
do you speak? You try? Do you try to speak Spanish?
I don't speak Spanish at all. I can say "sí," but
Do you
besides that,
try?
no, not at all.
Do you try
I'll,
though? Okay, fine. So
I'll slow down
you
my words
okay?
and
So you
exaggerate.
reject. Okay, so you reject. Okay, so you reject other people that don't speak your language. Is that how you see them?
I don't reject money, bro. Like I said, I can work with people who don't speak English just fine, and they'll call me back to do some more
Again,
work for them.
so you know no Spanish, right? So what do you do with somebody that does speak Spanish? What do you do?
Well, I'll point, or I mean, most of the stuff is it's common sense, or just exaggerate. I mean, if you're in America, you got to have some basic English skills. You can't come here with
Is it
no
a
English.
hindrance to you? Do you think it's a hindrance so you can communicate to them like the way you
No, it's
can, but
easier.
like
It's much easier because they don't
rather
have.
them not be there? Do you rather only have English speaking people to deal with you in your
No,
business?
not at all. Because like doing customer education is much easier. You can explain things, and they don't ask questions back. So yeah, it's
Oh,
cool.
so
But
it's
look,
easier. It's easier. They don't ask questions back.
yeah, But
All right.
let me explain.
So again, okay. So what's your problem with someone having
I didn't say that I have a
accent?
problem.
Like, what's your issue? Understanding English?
I don't have a problem, nigga.
No. I know you didn't, but like, what would be what would be an issue? Like, if you would to give us a couple of examples, please.
Well, I was doing a tour through Europe, and I was in Rome, right? And I went to this little juice cafe on the corner, and I was like, "Hey, let me get a lemonade." And she gave me a cup full of lemon juice, straight lemon juice. So I mean, yeah, if you don't speak the language, then yeah, you might get misunderstood, right?
Is that their fault? Is that their fault or your fault?
It's my fault because I don't speak English. So she probably just heard lemon and poured the cup up.
Okay.
Yo, you're a troll,
So,
bro.
but do you see how that like hurts other people?
Yeah, I was hurt because you gave me a cup full of fucking lemon juice, bro. What you mean?
Okay, so
Troll,
but
bro.
listen,
He's a grown ass troll at 5:30 in the morning, bro.
She gave me like 4 freshly squeezed lemons.
all right, whatever. Okay. All right, sorry. Thank you, Black. All I was trying to
I
say
don't
to
remember how
you,
much I paid for that, man, but I was pissed off. Poured this shit out.
yo, Babby. All I'm trying to tell
You
you,
ain't got no sugar.
Babby. All I'm trying to tell you is, yeah. Hey, yo, peace, Black. I hear you, bro. You've been up all day.
I don't even know how to say
I
shit
don't
in Italian. So
I don't know how to say it to you either. You know, I don't know how to tell you how you have to have some empathy with like people that work for
that's
you
zero for
or
me.
work.
Like, do people drink straight lemon juice anywhere? I don't think so. I got another story
It's
when I
not
was
about.
in when I was
It's not
in
about love.
I was
It's
in
not.
Ghana, right? And I went to go get some canned some corned beef from one of the local vendors. And I was like,
So
hey,
again,
let me get some corned beef. She was like,
yeah. How'd you feel about it? Did you get overpriced or did you?
well, she didn't know
Yeah.
what I was talking
Was it
about
cheap?
originally.
Was it cheap?
She didn't realize what I was talking about, and so
Okay, so did that change the price? Did that change the price, or like were you bargaining at the same time,
I
or
don't
what
even
were you
remember what I
doing?
paid for it. But yeah, I don't bargain. I just paid her whatever she asked for. But yeah, once you figure
You
out,
can really not remember anything that I'm asking for. That's really crazy. Okay,
yeah,
so
well, I was in that
again,
country, so I wasn't
brother,
no
you know what
bargain with her.
Okay, bro, you can't lie
And
about
then
my
she
people.
disrespected me. She
You
was
know?
like, she didn't even know I was American. She was like,
No. You think
she was like,
you thought you were special? You thought shit was sweet? You thought shit was sweet here?
she was
Is
like,
that what you thought?
this is dog food. She was like, this is dog food to people like you. I was like, dog food. I was like,
This
I
is
eat
probably how you
this at
speak
home.
about. This is how you probably speak about Africans too. You know, so this is why I can't be. It's very disingenuous to me, man. About I don't know, man. I just want to thank 808 and Ron. I want to thank you guys because, like, I I don't tolerate this shit. Like, I just want to uplift our people, you know. And it's always hard because people want to come up here and talk their shit, you know. It's
Don't you
speaking
ever
about
say
talking
that
their
to me to
shit,
freaking
Wes.
invite me up
Speaking
here.
of
All you do is say, bring that guy back. He's never even been outside of
speaking
his state.
about
He's a lying ass person. He's never been to Ghana. He doesn't even know the capital. Okay? He's a lying
Wes.
ass person.
It's okay, Wes.
I know
It's
that guy. He never been
okay.
out
It's
the
okay,
country.
Wes.
He doesn't have a passport. Anyways, now you're talking to somebody who does have a passport. Hey guys, I am a Liberian American. I was born here. I'm first generation. I have been to 2 different countries. Okay,
Hey,
I'm the real deal, not him. And I keep the streets safe. Yeah, come back. Yeah,
I love
he's
you,
here.
Wes.
Hey, why did you drop me off the panel, man?
Sir,
I didn't mean to,
What
bro.
part of Ghana did you go to?
I was right there.
Where did he go? This is gonna be fun.
I didn't drop him.
This is
I
actually
didn't
gonna
drop
be
him.
fun, bro. He should come back. This is gonna be really fun.
Be easy on him, Wes.
No,
Please.
cause he's
Be easy on him.
lying. Like he's
No,
never
but
been to
even if he's
Ghana.
gone,
Like he doesn't have a passport. I know what I'm talking about.
all right, just be easy on it. That's all I'm saying. Yo, Wes is the front liner. I'm not gonna. I'm not
I
gonna.
keep the streets safe from liars
Nah,
and
she
people
be
that are trying to
pressing shit.
diminish the community.
And that dude sound African, bro.
You're so
Okay, he's here, guys. Hold on, guys. Hold on 1 second, guys.
What's going
Um,
on?
bro.
excuse me,
Get
sir. I
him
have a
here.
question.
All right.
How you doing?
Yeah, what's up? So I just want to know what part of Ghana did you
I
go
said, how
to?
you doing? Is what's up a greeting?
Oh my gosh, bro. I'm
Yo,
doing
these
good.
weird these
Yeah,
weird
that's okay. I
African
just want to have a
sounding niggas.
conversation with you, okay?
Well, can you introduce yourself first? I don't
What
know
do
you.
you,
No, nigga, West Africa, nigga.
bro? You don't need to know too much about me,
No, hold
bro.
on. I mean, it's in
I
your
feel like the
username.
less you know, the
Hold on. It's
better.
in your.
Just know
This
that I
nigga
All
trying
right.
to
I come,
flirt.
I come from a,
Okay,
I come from
Wes.
society where we have decorum and
Okay,
Yo,
everyone,
you
hold
that's
on.
trying
I
to
don't need
flirt,
people
bro.
interfering in this conversation. I don't need outside voices, sir. I'm
man.
West African shorty. That's all.
All right, nice to meet you, West African shorty. Where you
Yeah.
from?
I'm from the DMV.
Okay, is that in West Africa?
It's not, but it's where I was born. But I'm West African. I'm Liberian. So let's just
Liberian,
get straight to the fun part, okay?
man.
He about to tell you nothing about facts about your country. You know that, right? You shouldn't even have told him.
No, hold on. I want to know what part of Ghana did you go to?
What's the point? Black Americans don't hide who they are.
Nobody's hiding you fucking. We just don't like your dumb ass, but
You
keep
just
going.
told her not to tell me where she's from. That's kind of weird.
He can't tell me nothing of my country that I don't already know. But let's get straight to something real quick.
Man, you do a lot of
Yo,
dropping.
I'm
Where West
sorry.
Africa
I
go?
had to drop you. I'm so sorry. Wes. Well, no, I got you. It was just a bunch of. I didn't even know. So my whole thing.
Huh?
Why are you glitching?
It was probably my. Welcome back. Sorry.
Why did you drop me? Let's talk about that first.
You had a question, Miss Shorty?
Yeah, I do. I had a little bit of a doubt that you have never traveled outside this country. So, to bring confirmation, right? I just wanted to know what part of Ghana did you visit?
What part of Ghana did I visit? I went through the whole from the coast up to Koforidua.
And you said you went. When did you go?
I went on this you know that jungle bridge where it's like the canopy bridge where it walks you through the jungle.
I'm not gonna know exactly what you're talking about because
It's like on the way
Ghana's
to Cape
huge.
Coast. It's like on the way to Cape
Ghana's a big
Coast.
country.
It's a real popular tourist attraction where you walk on the canopies of the jungle.
Did you go this year?
Nah, this was like a decade ago.
Oh, so you're pretty old.
50.
And then yeah, I'm 39. I told you that.
Oh, I didn't hear that part.
Yeah, traveling on the highways out there, you have like these speed bumps like every 2 miles. It's real weird. Why do they do that? The
I
speed
mean, I'm
bumps
not Ghanaian, so I'm not
on the
too sure.
freeway.
Yeah, those are not the countries I've been to. So,
You don't have freeways in Mogadishu.
what?
Well, isn't that your capital city?
I'm not from Ghana, sir. I was asking you about Ghana, right? Because I wanted to see something,
Yeah,
but I
ask
wanted to make sure you weren't lying.
for what I say.
Yeah.
Yeah, those are not the two countries I've been to.
Ask him what he went for. You feel me?
She told me, she said, you don't know anything about corned beef. This is dog food where you come from. I said, what?
Yeah.
What? Okay. So, Babby, can you answer number 2? The question number 2, please.
I thought we already answered it.
Okay, number 3. Were you done?
Yeah. Number 3, understanding the history of assimilation and how it helps linguistics. Is that your question? I got a question for Miss Bass. Are you American?
Yes, I am. All day and every day.
Can you say one positive thing about the Black American community?
Yeah, I sure can. I can say a few things. What do you want to know?
Well, just whatever comes to your mind first. That's a positive.
Whatever comes to my mind first.
Yeah. What are some of the characteristics of a Black American that you can appreciate?
I was talking on the phone. Hold on a second, because I'm at work. So let me get in a place where I can say what I want to say.
So
First thing that comes to work, the first thing that comes to mind is my damn melanin, my beautiful skin.
That's an easy one though.
No, it's not. My beautiful
no,
skin.
it's not. Nobody would have known that, right? You didn't expect that, right? Babby,
Oh,
what's your
Well,
first
my
inclination about
beautiful
how you?
skin.
well, Black
So
Americans
Babby,
love their skin. That's not.
okay, Babby, you got to go back and forth. So you asked her that. So what is it to you? What is what is
Well,
that to you?
I was talking
Yeah.
more to something that's
No, I
superficial.
need you to answer the same question you gave to her right now.
Okay, I'm gonna go back on mute.
No,
But something
no.
positive, something positive about my community.
Yeah. The same question you asked her. What would you say?
Man, our resilience to innovations, our influence over the globe. Like we're the most prolific modern day people group on the planet. Nobody really compares to us. You like to compare us or put us up adjacent to Africans or Caribbeans or like the global South, but we don't really fit in there. Like I don't think there's a group on the planet you can compare us to. Like who has the freedom fighters we have? Who has the innovators that we have? You can go to all across Europe. You won't find anybody that matches up to us if we're doing feats, right? Like we're the pinnacle of humankind at present day.
But yeah. So how many people are like you here in America? Or you subscribe to FBA, right?
Yeah, most Black Americans are like me. We come from
Yeah. So how many FBAs are there in our population?
there's about 80 million. A lot of
80
undercounted.
million FBAs.
Yeah,
Unaccounted for, right?
yeah.
Unaccounted for. So they would never consider themselves FBAs, right? Until you showed up and told them that they were, right?
That's the thing in America. Our community has been relabeled, so we got a bunch of different
No,
monikers.
so again, you can't relabel everybody that still calls themselves African Americans or even BLK Americans, right? Black Americans, right? You can be synonymous to it, but you want to delineate at the same time. You know,
Well,
that's
there's a
my
lot of
issue.
people who call themselves American Negroes,
So you can't call them
Black,
40. What did you say? 40 billion or 40
colored.
million? So
I'm talking about
again,
the same people group. It's just a
yeah,
moniker.
again.
We got a bunch of different monikers.
So again, right. So what is a moniker?
It's just well, I should say ethnonym. We got a bunch of them. Some of them were
Said
applied.
again?
Yeah, there's several monikers we go by. You don't know what a moniker is? It's a nickname or
I
it's a
don't.
name. It's a name to describe
For FBA?
a people group.
Okay, so
So you
does
can
it
say
mean an
African
FBA though?
Americans. The thing is so
Okay.
insidious about America is you could call
So
us
what's a moniker? Give me a definition for a moniker,
So,
please.
Black American,
vibes.
African
Think of
American.
wait, hold on. Think of a rapper. So, like a rapper's name is a moniker.
So an AKA sister? Is that what I'm hearing?
No,
Like
like Ghostface Killer
yeah, like
or
or
Jay
Yeah.
Z.
It's not his real name, it's an AKA.
right, but that is also a moniker, right?
So a
That's also the
moniker
same.
is
Yeah, that's also the same thing. Yeah.
okay, so a
And we
moniker
have new
could be
monikers
so a moniker
to
is not the
describe our
real name.
entire
Okay.
population.
So what's a moniker based on? Like, is it based off like what people call you in your community, or is it based off
It's
your brother?
nuanced. A lot of our
So okay,
monikers
so
were
give me
imposed.
some examples of nuance, please, brother.
Well, a lot of our monikers were imposed, right? As we
Upon who? Like, who's it upon? Like, who imposed that on you? Was it Africans?
colonialism.
Okay, thank you.
We got racial laws put on us, so
All
we've
right.
been having these different racial monikers. The latest one, I
Okay.
think, is Solani. It tries to detach from the race connotation. It has no racial connotation to it. It's just the name. So,
All
like
right.
with African American, Black American, anybody on the planet could come here if they fit those broad characterizations and assume that identity, right? It wasn't up until recently where it actually started to be a hindrance to us. But yeah, so you got. I don't like FBA because it assumes that there's other Black Americans besides Black Americans, right? The foundational Black Americans are the only Black Americans, so Black American is fine. These other people need to stop calling themselves us, right? But that's systemic racism for you.
So again, I don't identify myself as the FBA, right? But
But you
whoever wants to
identify
call themselves
by race, though, right?
by what?
You identify by your
What?
race.
I identify by my race. Yeah, of course. So again, what would people identify themselves as? We just talked about what do we categorize those people? We just
By your
categorize.
ethnicity, right?
Okay, so what do you think about
Race is an
ethnicity?
imposition.
Okay, so you consider yourself FBA, yeah?
I'm
So
an American
FBA would be
Negro.
so what's your race and what's your ethnicity, my brother?
My race is human. My ethnicity is
No,
American Negro.
no. You can't do that. Sorry.
I'm not a
No,
self-hater, but
no.
I don't hate
Hold
myself.
on. Let's just be like very practical about this, right? Logical about this.
Right.
So you can't say human though, bro.
What other
So
race
you have
is there
you have
besides
a
the human?
race and then you have an ethnicity. What would you consider yourself as?
Okay, humans are all a part of the human race, and then we all have different ethnicities. My ethnicity happens to be
Okay, so
American
what's your
Negro.
race? Give me the race.
I think you're asking about my ethnicity. It's American Negro.
No, I asked about your race, and then we can get to your ethnicity. Just give me your race first, please.
Bro, if you're a human and you identify your
Oh
race as
my
something other than
god!
human, then you got
No,
self-hate and
what do
identity
you
issues.
have on your well, how do you identify yourself with the census and how you vote and what you put in your license? You know.
I use my ethnicity, which is Black.
Okay. So, black is a race once again.
You're doing white supremacy right here.
Okay, well that's what they're doing here. Like I didn't ask this, right? Like
So
it's
you
not like
came here to uphold white
I'm not
supremacy.
putting this on you. I never created this, right? I'm asking you
But you're
what you
upholding the
think.
system.
All right, fine. Okay, so your ethnicity is Black, your race is Black, yeah?
My race, bro. You don't understand how
Okay.
race is the foundation of
Why
systemic
is this so
racism.
difficult? Why is this so difficult? Again, okay. So I'm not a white man. I might sound like one, but I'm
White
not.
people don't exist, bro. You got English people,
Okay.
Germans.
So again,
There's
so
no
what's
such thing
your
as a white person.
Okay, so your ethnicity is Black, but what's your race?
White is not a race or ethnicity.
Are you an FBA? Did you just say FBA to everything?
Hold on. Do you think race is an ethnicity or white is an ethnicity?
There's a difference. That's why I asked you both of the different terms. Like how difficult is this?
Well, there's a misnomer that European immigrants
I
get
never
labeled white
asked
too.
about. I asked you for a race and ethnicity. Give me one and the other, please.
Right. So why do you refer to English people as white?
Okay.
Is that a real race?
I never talked about white people at all. I asked you to give me what you think you are, please, sir. Don't make this difficult for me, please. It's an easy, simple question. How do you identify yourself? I
Race
know.
is Race is a categorization of
Oh,
humans based on
uh,
shared physical, social qualities
I
into groups
didn't ask you
generally
that.
viewed as
All right, all
society,
right, all right.
given in
I'm gonna
societies.
let 808 and my brother Ron respond to that because like I have nothing else to say to you. Go ahead, 808.
I just wanted to know why you asked me if I was American.
What you say?
Oh no, I'm on the phone.
I said, come on and help us.
No. I deal with the northern end, not the southern end. Sorry, I'm at work. I was talking to somebody, but I just wanted to know.
Because you kind of look Caribbean in some of your rhetoric, which is not. I mean, a lot of Black Americans have your rhetoric, but
Wait, hold
enough
on.
of
With
your
your
picture.
rhetoric, Babby, let her land.
And so
Let the
why
land.
did you ask me where I'm, like I said, where I'm from, and why would that even matter? So
Well, it just gives me insight into
I'm
your
done.
perspective.
I'm done. You can take me off because I'm working and doing this right now. So you can
I
take
hear,
me
I
off,
hear
Box.
you sound like you're partying out there, 808.
Yeah,
Hey,
they teasing me right
thank you
now.
for coming on. Nah, you good, you good.
Yeah.
Yo, it's just
Well,
between
to
me,
answer
you, and
your
Babby.
question,
Babby, no, it's just between me.
Yeah, just skip me and go.
I got it.
you can relate to your
I'm gonna give
perspective,
Ron a chance to
whether
intermediate.
we can relate if we speak the same language or not. But your picture looks Caribbean. That's
We
why.
don't speak the same language, baby, because we didn't have to do all this, but you had to do all this, right? So let me get down to where you, right? Let me come down to where you're at, bro. So again, okay, Ronald's not here. Okay,
Bro, you're
go
more
ahead.
dealing with regressiveness. Race is regressive, bro. Can we admit to that? That race is regressive. Do you agree that race is a regressive concept? Illogical?
Okay, say that again.
I said, do you agree that race is a regressive concept?
A regressive concept?
Regressive.
Regressive? Are you really going there? No, I don't believe that. All
Because
right,
you try to act like,
next question. I need the next question, bro. Please.
so you don't agree that race is regressive.
Okay.
I think that's where we bump heads.
Yeah, you think so?
You uplift white supremacy.
Give me the best summary you have of a regressive. What you're talking about? Go ahead. So
You
I
come
can
in
assess this. Give me a chance. Give me a chance to see what you think about what you're talking about. How you're gonna judge me? Okay, go ahead.
proceeding from an effect to cause or from particular to universal.
How did you get there? And what we were talking about? Did you forget about what we were talking about?
I think it all ties in.
I really don't think so because you went so far. You went to the spectrum, and you forgot about what we were talking about.
No, but you're not seeing how what you're doing is neocolonialism. So you will come to America to be educated, and then you'll go back to your homeland in Ethiopia and tell them, "Hey, forget how you describe yourself. These white people said you're black, so you're
Oh
black."
well, okay, so you're FBA, right? So why would the fuck I would ever listen to you about what I am, right? Why would you
No,
ever
you
center
don't, bro.
yourself? So why would you center yourself about what I am and subscribe me to something that I have
What
nothing to do with you?
you tell Ethiopians they're black race?
Why would you convince me? Why would you try to convince me about what I am?
Because you go around the planet calling dark skinned people in Africa black.
Okay. Well, that's what you. I don't know you. I've never. Maybe you've been on a panel, right, Babby? But like, if that's what you think, like, I can't stop you from thinking that, you know.
You ask everybody on the panel what their race is. You
Yeah,
want to describe some
you
system.
failed to tell me your fucking race. You know.
I told you I'm human. My race is human, bro.
Nah, that's not a. Okay. So
Is that not a valid answer?
Nah, that's not an answer. Sorry, it's not.
Well, then I have no clue what you're talking about. You just talking about race.
And can you tell me what Carrie looks like versus a Black American? I'm
I think it might.
enlighten me, please.
I think it
I'm
might.
gonna I'm gonna go back on mute and listen to you so you won't hear the background. Okay.
I think it might just be the angle, your picture there. But yeah, like the rounder. You got like the rounder features on your face. I don't know, man. It's like the whole thing. It's just a vibe I get.
Yeah, we can judge you too based off
I'm
how
real good on
you.
it. Like I can
Don't.
look at different people from the Asian continent.
I don't have to look at you. I can just listen to you and
I
know.
can pinpoint where they're from, whether they're Laos or they're Korean.
Yeah. I can.
Filipino.
I can hear you and sound like you're a hater. You know what I mean? Like you're straight up like
Because I don't dehumanize people.
I know you have no affinity to Africa, and all you're doing here on my panel is to hate on Africa.
You notice how I didn't just call you African. I called you what you are.
You can call me whatever you want to call me, but like here, I'm giving you a chance to make us think different about FBAs. You know, you failed. I know you're not here. I know you're not here to build, bro. I know.
Think the worst about whatever your worst inclination about Black Americans are. Internalize it.
Well, you're proving it. You're proving it to us by the way. Yeah, right. So it's okay. We don't have to go. You know. Bro, just focus on your own. Focus on the people that you love. Go do that, you know. Don't love Africans, because I'm here to love Africans, all right? And you're not African.
I would say like Jamaican or Bahamian, possibly even Guadeloupe.
So should I love you, brother?
Well, I'm for it. Humans loving each other, bro. Like love.
No. Okay, so should I have an affinity to try to make something work out with you, or?
Well, love is the only answer to anything, bro.
Okay.
Nah,
bro. Go touch some grass. Go hug a tree or something, because like